preposterous. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, okay, Jesus. I was like, did I unmute? Am I good? Did I die? The second I unmuted, Vox begins to lag. What happened?
You died. You died.
Whoa! I just watched your face move 1,000,000 miles an hour. Like, it had stored... I'm still seeing a frozen Vox. Vox?
He did. He's very fast.
Froze.
And now he
Okay.
seems
Damn
to have
it!
frozen.
Babe, you done fucked up.
He's
Alright.
frozen. But...
He's just
I
really
love
pensive.
it.
Oh my god! I want that as a gif. You were just like this for a moment, and then you immediately angrily stared this way, and then went like that. But it happened really quickly.
That's beautiful.
Oh, that was...
My ping just went 9999999 for a second there.
So is it my stream that you don't like, apparently?
Well, I never have your stream up when I play.
No, I just mean whilst I'm streaming, your internet goes to shit.
You're using my internet. I knew it.
I gotta squeeze it, alright?
Look,
The internet.
look, your internet couldn't cope
No,
with mine goes.
why you're deciding to use my internet? There's better internet out there.
I just can't have
Alright.
you getting more kills than me in Apex, alright?
I see how it is. My KD was starting to get a little too high.
Yeah, no, I didn't like it. I was like, on a defensive legend? No.
And I've got to be the kill leader more often.
That's true.
Yep. Ow.
Hey,
That is not a good noise.
I'm
Nope.
sorry, I can't find the things.
I've never had that problem.
Well, I'm going to
It's
attempt to
in your
recap
pants,
now.
sir.
Alright, Vox, you want to recap this?
Moving on from that,
Quick repack cap, I think.
A repack? No, don't repack that.
Cap.
a repack? No,
No,
we're
no.
not.
Don't whip it out.
Nope.
That
Nope,
is a
that
different-
is-
that
that
is-
That's
CSFW.
getting worse.
That is a different streaming
Moving
service.
Oh, God.
children.
Swiftly.
I dropped my pencil.
Funnily enough, that happens in the other streaming service. I didn't know you knew. Spoilers.
Well, alright. Well, where we last left our group of mighty heroes, conquerors of worlds, destroyer of
Conquer
deities.
worlds. That I do.
Oh wait, no, sorry, that's a future campaign. Well, they went to let me check that quick. Ord Mantell. And they found a nice young man by the name of Hyde. Hyde was a former friend of 5D. They decided to team up. Hyde took them to the underground. They defeated a baby sea leviathan. They then went and destroyed a Sith couple. And they just went in, invaded their home, took their shit, and left.
Hey, I was told I could.
Hey, they attacked me first. That was rude.
After recovering the sphere of Dathomir, they returned back to the Night Mother. Pure chaos ensued. The DM was broken.
Mid-conversation, we abandoned the stream.
Mid conversation, it was I called it. I pulled the plug, and yeah, that's basically what happened last week. Check out the VOD.
It's very good. It's well worth it.
It is. So where
I
we
was
left
rewatching it
off,
earlier.
the Night Mother was encouraging you all to head to Moncala.
Mama.
Hyde standing there with his arms crossed. Like, so, that's what I said. A girl worth fighting for.
Yes, indeed. To Moncala, then. Be gone with you before I lose my shit again.
What were the other things you were going to tell us?
Well, I was going to say that I recommend going to Korban last.
No, I meant items. What are we getting?
Oh, one moment. Let me pulls out a piece of paper.
Let me consult my
There
DM's
you
notes.
go. You all are going after the Cube of Hell on Moncala,
A
the
sphere, a
Rune
cube,
of Death,
triangle.
the Rune of Death on Mandalore.
Ow.
Bless you.
Bless you.
I typed in room of bless.
No, that's if you all were on Tython. You would be getting the holy relics, not the satanic relics.
Got it, yeah.
And then on the not Moncala, on Korriban, that's with a K,
I've never misspelt it.
you are going after the Queen's crown.
Right. Cube, rune, crown.
I have a question. Is the Queen's crown anything to do with the Queen of Death, perchance?
Yes,
That's what I
it
thought.
is the final. It's the final piece to being able to defeat her.
She knows what we're up to, by the way.
He's frozen again. Can someone reboot
We'll
the night
just
mother?
Without
wait.
it, you all will die a slow and painful death.
Alright, we're good.
Hmm.
What is happening tonight?
She will send people after you.
I cannot understand you.
Creatures, I do not know. My internet is being shanked. Okay. 1 second while we let it catch up.
I think we might be good, but also...
Maybe?
Or your face isn't moving, but your voice is. Oh!
Oh.
Right.
Oh. Okay, I think we're back.
You're out of sync, but we're back.
Yeah, it's close
Okay,
enough.
I'm back.
Unless you can throw your voice very convincingly.
We are old Godzilla movies.
Just poorly dubbed.
We
Jonathan
didn't
said,
even have to translate.
Jonathan said 5D missed a software update.
No,
Interesting, I do
5D
not know why my
just got
ping
a
is spiking
software
so
update.
hard. It's true. Alright, I'm closing out of Steam just in case something is being stupid on Steam in the background.
Entirely fair.
Definitely should be out of Steam. Why are you on Steam? You know your internet is limited.
Also fair points. He says closing Steam himself. Not that my internet's limited, but it would affect things. But considering us three are fine, and he is also just has a determined look on his face again.
Alright, I think we're good.
You've said that a lot.
Oh,
He was laughing in his face, but disappointment came out of his voice, and that was very off-putting. Oh dear. If not, then maybe try a Discord reset.
yeah, I think I might. 1 moment while I restart Discord.
Technical difficulties, folks. We'll be very back. See, it's a good thing I have this setup and not the other D&D setup, because if we had the other D&D setup, we'd look like this currently, which
is a bit. Mm-hmm.
it's only
You're
slightly.
spreading.
You are both Vox and JC, Javelin and Ulfric.
I don't want to be over.
No, Ulfric doesn't want to be Ulfric. Alright, we'll return back here. See, that's the benefit of this setup, is one of us can disconnect, and then it's still fine. Hey, welcome back.
Maybe come back.
Welcome back, sir.
You can blame it all
Thank
on you.
On my ISP.
As we should. The past few days have been fucking balls.
It has. So normally it's never bad when other people are on the internet.
Excuse me.
Like it's literally only been the past week.
Oh, you mean like when you had a power outage? Maybe you should blame your power company for frying your box or something. I don't know.
Might be worth bringing up.
Maybe something did happen to the box. All right, I think I'm good now.
Yeah, you're
Stop
relatively
stop
new.
saying that, because every time you say that, something bad happens.
Roll a d20 and find out.
Roll a d20. Let's see. Oh,
Oh no, you're
there.
you broke it again.
I go
See, he
That
said
was
the words.
again. Yep. Hold on. All right, 1 second. I'm going to go check something.
Alrighty. I'll run a miniature game of Gwent between Brynja and Javelin.
What? I don't know if Javelin would even care about Gwent.
Entirely fair. Brynja either, I don't
I'm
think.
not sure Brynja would either.
Question, Mitzi. How much focus did it take for you not to do Baden's voice just then?
Actually, it was not too bad.
Yeah.
I'm back to Baeden now because you mentioned her. But Brynja, she is totally different. Mm-hmm.
You always got to roll your out for Brynja as well.
Oh, aye.
Brynja.
Brynja.
This makes it sound like Thrillic. What?
I just thought it was fun.
But it almost does.
I believe that was
Oh,
how
hello.
Offric as well.
He's back.
It's a like trill to the R.
Hello. All right. No one else is using the internet right now. I'm the only person on the internet right now.
Oh.
So
What
I'm
the
thinking
fuck?
something fried your box.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking too.
Did
Whenever
you
Dad gets
mention
home,
it
I'm gonna have
to-
him.
Yeah, you're gonna have to get
Yeah, I've mentioned
people
it.
to phone.
Yeah. Dad's not home. I'll mention it to him whenever he does get home.
Yeah.
Well, all right. We will attempt to continue.
We're fine
We are going to continue.
now.
Indeed.
Going for onwards.
All
Good
right.
movie.
Yes, box of death crown. It's for the queen. Blah blah blah. Go to Mancala. Go. Shoo.
Okay.
Hold
Bye,
fire.
Mom.
What? Two things.
Yes.
The sphere sphere had something inside it that was important. Do we need the crown itself or one of its facets?
You need the crown itself.
Same with the cube and the rune.
Yes.
Alright.
You need the actual items.
Nothing I could just bust open, take the smaller thing, easier to transport.
No.
Well, it's never
Unfortunately,
easy,
you
is it?
cannot do that.
Alright.
In other words, if you break it, it's really broken. If she breaks it, it's a different story.
Story of my life.
It's always the same with mothers.
Story of my life.
Mother knows best.
No, it's not.
Are you good? What's happening?
I'm going to go kill someone. And she turns around and leaves.
Oh,
At least it's not me.
thank God it's not me.
She can't kill you. You're protected by a mother from the future.
They have ways. Believe me?
Well, I'm gonna go before my brain gets fried.
Off we go. 5D, come on.
5D's already running to the ship.
Oh, we better catch him, otherwise he'll take off without us.
No, he won't. He loves me too much.
No, he's taken off without people before. It's a thing.
I think he gets excited.
So
I
someone's
get to
dying
fly the
outside.
ship.
There was a squad of us on a unnamed desert planet, and 5 was driving, hopped in the speeder, took off. It was like 30 minutes before he realized we weren't there.
And that sounds like
That was
5D.
only 5 times.
I mean, fool me once, shame on you.
5.
I get excited. Now let's go, please.
Okay.
All right.
We are on our way.
Tell every. I mean, to
All
stop.
right. It is. It is going to be roughly a 2 to 3 day journey to Moncal. If there's anything anybody would like to do in those 2 to 3 days, speak your mind or forever hold your peace.
Oh,
Wow.
yes, I would like to have conversations with everybody.
I will be painting my armor.
I will also be doing some reading in my downtime and maybe get my
I think.
musical instrument out. Because I haven't shown that to Hyde yet.
He's only heard it.
He's heard it.
He's only heard it, he hasn't seen it.
Hyde also wants
I'm
to talk
looking
to
for a
people.
very specific dice that's being an asshole and not showing itself.
What was that, Arkin?
Hyde also wants to speak to people. But
Okay.
whoever wants to go first can go first.
I was
Yep,
gonna go.
whoever
and
wants to go
grab-
first, go first.
I was gonna go and grab Kymeresh first. I was gonna
Oh,
go
what
and
I do?
knock on her door.
She's actually in the common area painting because she doesn't feel like her room is well ventilated enough. So if someone's gonna get high, it's gonna be everybody.
Okay, she goes up to her in the common area.
Bye.
How are you doing?
Fine, maybe. I don't know.
Do you want a hug?
Uh,
I
no,
miss
thank
him. I miss him too.
When we find him, I'm going to punch him so hard.
I don't think it was his fault. He doesn't understand the Force enough.
That is very generous. Enough.
He doesn't understand it at all, actually. It was very strange to him.
Marcus kind of floats down a little bit. Out of all the Force and non-Force users I've ever met in my life, that boy had a roughly negative 10 million metachlorian count.
Yeah, he didn't. He was never going to understand the Force.
If
So
I think if he tried to use the Force, he might create the negative Force.
I did use Force around him. He didn't understand it. It was fine.
Meanwhile,
It's like
wherever
those
Jazz
comics I
is.
read all the time.
Come on!
Is he trying to get his ship back?
Probably thought he
Just the ship.
had his own book.
You know what, Jazz? Make a...
Sentiment.
No, I'm kidding.
Don't make it intelligence.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Shit.
Alright, Kymeresh, actually, while you are painting, I need you to make me a performance check.
I shall wander off to find 5D next. While she's painting.
5D is just in the cockpit.
I know where he is.
He's keeping the cockpit warm. He's just keeping the cockpit
I
warm
know
for his
where
buddy.
he is.
Hyde would be with him. Shooting the shit.
8?
18.
18
18 total?
total.
Okay. Wow, I expected you to actually get a lot higher. The paint job isn't horrible, but it's not your best work with painting.
She redoes it.
Give me another performance check.
Because what she's painting will be perfect or it will not exist.
The ship hits a little, space curb, messes up your aim a little bit with the spray paint can.
The fucking space hole. As opposed to a pothole.
Hey, that's much better. That's a 24.
That was the DC. That was even with a race DC. It's how you want it. You're getting it exactly how you're wanting. Hold on, I'm thinking logistics of Star Wars spaceships. Kymeresh, are you wearing a mask while painting? Or your helmet? Or
Probably wearing the
a
helmet.
rebreather? Okay. Then if nobody else is in that area, they do not need to make a wisdom saving throw. You don't need to make a wisdom saving throw because you are. wearing a helmet.
She's wearing the helmet, and she probably has another rebreather just on her belt somewhere in case something gets
Just
fucky.
in case. Okay.
And if she
Right.
goes to paint the helmet, but the helmet's the
She
last thing
puts
on
on
her
the
list.
rebreather.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Then yeah, you won't no wisdom saving throws to see if you're high or not.
I don't think anybody would ever know if Baeden was high.
She's too, yeah.
It's true.
She's just like
It's very
jovial
true.
and chill all of the time.
All right, Baeden, as you go to the cockpit to find 5D, 5D is currently underneath the cockpit rewiring something.
Are you okay
I-
under there?
Ow! Yeah, I'm good. He
How are
says
you?
as his head pokes up through one of the control panels.
How are you doing?
Hyde is gonna go,
Because I
Well,
know you missed
this
him.
is
Because
none
I
of my
do
business,
too.
and stands up and leaves.
Before Hyde can leave, 5D's arm touches you and sits you down.
Alright, I'm here for the long haul.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Hyde, you're stuck now with us.
Well, you know, I miss him. I don't know if I necessarily miss him or miss playing Pazak more.
I think you miss him. I miss him
Yeah,
a lot.
I miss him. It's been a while since I've lost someone.
Well, we haven't lost him.
Well, we
As much
true, we've
as-
misplaced him.
He's in a different time. Like everybody's been to us recently.
You know, I feel like this could make a great TV show, one of those great HoloNet shows one day. I've misplaced my monkey.
It could do, but that could go horribly wrong too.
I'd
I
watch it.
think I'm going to become a director after all this.
Your therapy droid, don't forget.
Well, yes, I do movies during the day and therapy by night. Because trust me, actors need a lot of therapy.
She's true.
In other words, he's going to take all their money.
Be quiet, Kyme! Stupid intercom, I pressed the
She's
button.
painting.
Oh. Cool. Yeah, no,
In case you wondered what she was up to.
Crawls underneath the control panel and starts putting it back in place. It's a good thing I have
He's
a
gone
photographic
again.
memory. Literally, I take photos of everything that I see and it's stored in a memory bank.
Illustrator, that is how a droid's memory works.
But other than missing him, I'm good. I'm ready to stop having my friends be haunted by a deity? Is she a deity? Is she a god?
I don't think she's a god. I
Hmm.
think she is just a powerful person.
Hyde, I
think.
need analysis. I need an analysis.
You need what? Oh, analysis.
Sorry, I was listening to Jazz read a book before he disappeared.
Got it. What's up?
Okay, so you know a bit about the goddess of death.
Yeah.
What information have you got since I left?
Baeden sits on one of the other seats.
Not much, honestly. But most of the time her forces seem disjointed, would be the best way to say it. Like, none of their strikes make any logistical sense. It seems... The interesting part is sometimes things that happened years ago make more sense with things that happen now. So, like, she'll order people, different people, or sometimes the same, to assault an area and take something that made no sense to take unless you track it back like 20 years to a previous assault. Like, the items are needed together, but out of order it didn't make sense. But it does now. And considering you've said she can put people anywhere in time, I think that's kind of what we're dealing with. Did you freeze again?
I think he has.
Hey,
Someone get the monkey.
son of a...
but it just looks like he was listening to
It
you.
really does.
The thing is, it probably froze right before he tried to speak. So he's sitting there going, fuck! And we can't
Yeah,
see
it
it.
doesn't make sense at all. I
Oh,
think
there
so.
it is.
Oh. Interesting. Hello.
Are we good?
Hello.
Maybe.
You're still frozen.
I don't know if this is fun.
Tareth is messing with me now.
I thought droids were immune.
No.
I don't know. She's
Not
messing
him
with my
before.
damn internet box.
I need to stop. That's really loud.
Are you a Wi-Fi hotspot right now?
Yes. Only I didn't.
You finished that joke, young man.
The DM broke himself 1 second.
You finished that
I
joke.
didn't think you were going to say Wi-Fi. I thought you were going to say waifu.
Ah, yes, the waifu hotspot.
And I was like, "Hi, what have you been up to all these years?"
Can't do my voice whilst laughing.
Oh, whoa.
So she's been getting bits and pieces through the years then.
Yeah.
That makes sense. That makes sense for where she's been. I don't understand why she keeps going or sending people to the future.
Well, that's the thing. We originally thought that the old squad, I mean, 5, thought you got snatched by her
Oh.
because you just gone.
No, I got snatched by Kymeresh's mom.
Also inconvenient for where we were.
Yeah, but I was also heavily damaged. That last mission didn't go so well for me.
Yeah.
That's what happens when a thermal detonator sticks on you and then you explode.
Well, you're also looking at the idiot that tried to get it off of you, so, I mean,
Yeah.
who's really the fool here?
Yeah.
Kymeresh is also when she finishes painting the one thing, she's gonna go and play with new toys and such.
She's cutting
I
holes
think
in Jazz's
Cammy wants
shoes.
to go play with toys.
After our previous conversation, I'm not sure that's entirely safe.
No, weapons.
They're all toys.
I mean, anything's a toy if you're brave enough.
She gets all the new toys.
Well, all right, I'm going to end this conversation and start refixing things.
Okay. I'm not quite sure how we got to here from me coming to making sure you was okay.
Me neither.
But still.
Yeah, that happens.
It
And
does
5D is
it
now
does in
just
this
working
group.
on the control panel.
I mean, he's still listening to us. He is just pretending to ignore us.
He does that all the time.
Yeah.
And we know his game.
Tink. He picks up a pair of Jazz's spare headphones and puts them on. They're very
There we go.
lopsided on him.
Now he's pretending to listen to music like Jazz used to.
You're Ardinian, listen to music.
Yes.
Constantly, only you never knew if it was on or off.
I like that.
He just had the headphones on, and you could never tell.
I mean, it's a good way to spy on people.
Always.
Hyde's gonna sit there awkwardly and go, kinda makes you wonder.
5
Yep,
is ignoring
it
you
does.
both.
Oh, Baden's brought her lawyer along with her.
Holy
Start
shit!
drumming it.
Is
What?
that
What did I do?
is that made out of a skull?
Yes, it is. I found it. The poor thing, he was dying.
It
so
wasn't
I
a
put-
skull when you found it.
I put. It was a baby Nidak. I had to put it out of its misery. It was dying, and there was nothing I could do for it.
Oh, okay.
I didn't kill it. Not intentionally. It was so hurt, and it was wrong.
Well, I mean,
And I just thought, in memory of it, I would make a musical instrument.
the name of the game on Dathomir is recycling. I mean, you probably wouldn't call it
Always.
that, but repurposing
Always.
things constantly.
Would you like to see it?
I mean, it's rude to say no, but it's also horrifying.
I'm sorry.
No, give me.
It makes beautiful music, though.
I heard. Hyde is going to pick up it, figure out like how it's manufactured. Like, oh, so the strings are attached to these strings. Oh, yep, they are tendons. Good, I thought so. Give it a proper once over. He's not going to touch the instrument because he doesn't know how to play it, but they'll hand it back.
Thank you.
That's good workmanship.
And then I taught myself to play it.
This story just keeps getting better. 5D wasn't pretending not to listen.
There's a lot of downtime on
As you
Dathomir.
look down at 5D, he's slightly twerking while actually listening to music.
Alright, we better get out of here. Last time he did this, it didn't end well for anyone.
My oil brings all the droids to the yard.
They're like, it's better than yours.
All right, Hyde, who did you want to get and talk to?
I have 5D.
You can get his attention if you would like.
I mean, it's going to be a couple of days, so I'll probably grab him on another day.
Baeden goes wandering off to see if the common area is free from chemicals.
As you walk out there, Kymeresh, is it free?
It still smells faintly of paint, but it doesn't smell like she's been like huffing on purpose.
Okay, so I go to the most air-free area of the common area and sit down and start playing my lyre again.
All right. Make a performance check.
I want to know what it would sound like if she were high.
It would probably sound the same, honestly.
Yeah, I know, given Dathomir.
Literally, the one person who could not get high off of this, because I would have given her an advantage on the saving throw, is Baeden. Gosh, a high Kymeresh.
24.
Yeah, you're good. Describe how it sounds.
It's a haunting melody, like it normally is. But it's just
Be careful, all of
smooth.
those are copyrighted.
Yeah, don't start you. It's a smooth, just slightly haunting tune because she's a little lonely.
Is there any surface thoughts of anybody you're trying to listen to?
Not on this moment. I'm just playing.
All right. We then
I will do
shift.
some reading later.
All right. We then shift over to Kymeresh.
Mhm.
What you doing? You've painted your armor.
She's gone back to engineering, just to be a little further away from people in case things go oops, but she's pretty confident in what she's doing.
I want to point out you went to engineering in case things go oops.
Well, people are more important.
He's more saying that he, as DM, he knows what Jazz was most recently working on.
I don't know what I don't know what's
I'm
back
just saying, don't stick a lightsaber on his desk. Or through the desk, God forbid.
Oh, no. She's not gonna play with the lightsaber. Like, not yet.
The songbird was found in pieces today. Having exploded in hyperspace.
Anyway, no, I'm very curious. Stop! No.
What are you doing?
Emma doesn't know these things. So, tinkering with components to build small detonators.
Okay.
That is the place to do it.
Yeah, that is a good place to do it. Okay. I thought you were literally going to go there and start practicing with your lightsaber, and I was going to be like, oh my gosh.
No.
It's
She'd do that-
Kymeresh. I wouldn't put it past her.
No, she'd do that
She's
in the
gone
cargo bay or
building.
in the passenger area.
All right. Well, if you're making detonators, does it say what type of skill it is? Because I will want you to make some type of check. If not, I know exactly what you're going to be making.
I did not say that it's a thing. It is Corsair, so it is based on her ability to adapt and survive and use
Okay.
unnecessary. Basically, it's her Mandalorian training is what
Roll a
it seems to roll
d20.
with.
Roll a d20. Add your technology
Why technology?
because you're messing with technology.
19 plus.
Okay. Yeah.
Like
19
nothing.
plus 2.
19 plus 2.
That was a low DC for you, and since I just wanted to see if you're actually able to successfully make. How many does it say you can make?
I can make up to 5. My
You
charisma.
make all 5.
I can make up to my charisma.
Yeah, you make all 5. No problem. I will say, around this time of you building, it takes you about an hour.
Mhm.
You're still holding onto the holocron, correct?
Yes.
It's burning a hole in your butt.
She takes it out. One moment. And she yells for Baeden.
Well, she knows where Baeden is because Baeden sat in the common area playing her lyre.
You just hear echoing from engineering Baeden. Baeden!
Oh, she wants me. Okay.
5D hears the
Because why would
screams.
she?
I-
Why would
I
she use
go-
the mom?
I put my lyre in my room gently on the bed, and then I poodle off to engineering.
You make
She's
your way
just
to
outside of
engineering.
engineering. So she's in the cargo area now because it's forcey things, and she doesn't want to deal more forcey things in Jazz's workshop than necessary.
I would say forcing things in Jazz's workshop might not work simply because of how bad he is in the fight.
Entirely fair.
She goes and finds her. Hello, you want me?
Yeah, wanna see a thing?
Always? That's a silly question.
So she sits down and sets the holocron out and tries to open it.
And Baeden sits the other side opposite her.
Right. Kymeresh, this is a lesson you would have remembered from your mother.
Mm-hmm.
You have to use the Force to open a holocron.
Yes.
But you need light and dark.
Feeling this, you feel that this is neither a light nor dark holocron.
Interesting.
I would like both of you to make a roll a d20 plus whatever your force casting ability is, whether that's charisma or wisdom.
Depends on the moment. Seriously.
Yeah,
I'll say charisma.
this is your main one.
22.
So
22?
that's
It's a good roll.
24.
You both met the combined DC. You both kind of simultaneously reach out, and the holocron begins to spin and open. On the holocron, you see something that you're not expecting. You see an HK unit. And at first you're thinking, oh god, it's an HK unit.
Not another one of them.
Please stand by while my master begins his recording. If you show this recording to anyone that is unworthy, I will kill you, meatbag.
Oh, charming.
I wonder what its designation is.
You hear off in the background, 47, just go deal with the kid, please. Walking into frame of the holocron, you see Revan. And this specific holocron, he goes on about his experiences during the Mandalorian Wars. His experience with that there is a Sith Emperor out in the unknown regions that is pulling the strings of the Sith Empire. He foresees that a great war between the Republic and Sith will happen, the current war that's currently happening. And then he gets to something relevant. In my recent studies, I found something about someone or something known as the Goddess of Death. My preliminary investigations have shown nothing. However, I have sent Kymeresh to go investigate a planet near Onderon. I believe that this might be the new Mandalore planet that they're seeking. Hopefully, Kymeresh is able to lead his people back to glory and a non-violent domination way, but I foresee that Clan Vizsla will do everything in their power to stop him. Due to my recent records, it has been shown that Clan Ordo currently wields the Darksaber. A very fascinating weapon. If anyone's out there hunting for the Goddess of Death, I recommend the Dathomirians. They'll be able to help you. If the Dathomirians are unable, find Clan Ordo. When you find them, tell them that the sun rises on the third moon. Also be warned that if you say this, you might be put into a trial by combat to see if you're worthy of their help. Send your best warrior. This is Revan, signing off. And the holocron closes.
Curious.
How much you want to bet that if we go there and they say that they won't accept anybody but me?
Yeah. Up on them, we're a team.
Single combat cannot be ignored. If you try to ignore it, everyone dies. Painfully. It's about like you trying to ignore your mother.
Yeah, but we haven't been called there yet, have we?
Not yet.
Although we have got to go to, one of those places. Hopefully we won't come across anybody when we go there.
No. Clan Ordo normally isn't a problem. At least to my way of thinking.
I mean, that might be worth bringing up with Mother at some point. After we've been here. Actually, we can go from one place to the next, can't we?
I think it would be best to deliver pieces piece by
Probably.
piece. That way they can't be stolen. Or less likely to be stolen. It's harder
Well,
to steal from
yeah.
Dathomir than a ship traveling singularly.
A lot more difficult.
Your sisters have a problem with theft.
Yeah. You saw what they was like when we first arrived.
Yes. You're curious, though.
It's strange how our stories have continued.
I still know very little of where I came from.
I know practically nothing of where you came from. I'm sure Five knows more. Because he's your baby.
Do you know what the Darksaber is?
No.
In our era, Vizsla has it. Well, not anymore.
Oh.
Isla had it. Until he died.
Dan, your current timeline mall has the saber.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Which I believe we know, or time travelers
Yeah,
actually know.
Yeah.
Hyde doesn't.
It unites the clan. They will rally behind it.
A symbol.
It is the symbol of the one true Mandalore. The leader of our people.
She holds up her braces.
Very similar to that. The wielder can either lead our people to glory or ruin.
Always the same. There's a lot of pressure.
I don't need the dark saber, but I need help.
Of course.
Like, even if Dathomir can help, an army is better than a platoon. My armor might cause a stir.
Mm-hmm.
It belonged to Kymeresh, which was mentioned.
Yeah. Not quite sure how we would explain that.
5 was with me when I got it. We can
That's
just
true.
show them.
We can show them.
And if they shoot my droid, I will shoot the person who shot the droid.
And then there's me.
Just shoot the person, not necrotic
I
them
wouldn't
to
shoot
death.
them. I would do something to them.
Yeah, well, death is not preferable. Droids can be repaired. Humans are harder to repair.
This is true. I could eat them. That was fun. that fella liked it too. Do you know he paid me 10 credits for that?
You know, Mandalorians wouldn't see it the same way.
Nathaniels wouldn't, but I've seen stuff since I left.
All right. We should probably let them know
Yeah,
a
we should
little
go
bit
and,
about this.
go and tell them. Well, you lead. I will just follow.
As you all are heading to tell Hyde and 5D about what you all have just experienced, Hyde, you and 5D are alone.
Excellent. I kill him.
Roll sneak attack damage.
Secret
I
rogue.
don't know what the heck the bee thing was after you said I kill him, but it was
That was Mitzi.
perfectly
Me!
It's the sound of a droid dying.
Only I didn't press my button.
Okay, I was very
What?
confused because I couldn't tell if it was like outside your window because you've had
Yeah,
some
yeah.
nutty weeks.
The thunder is my especially favorite. That was so
Indeed.
good.
The
It's beautiful.
drunken
I love
happy
the thunder.
birthday was also beautiful.
That was also good.
Yeah, that was last week.
There was
wasn't it?
also
Yeah,
the
it was
one
last week.
People, revelers.
during the arena. I believe someone outside cheered when Kymeresh did something, which was
Yeah. We just had a lot of excellent timing.
yeah.
And it was when she did something really stupid.
Alright, Hyde, you now have 5D in your clutches.
Yeah, Hyde's gonna like knock on the cockpit.
Yeah, what? Huh?
Hey, it's me.
Oh, hi, I thought we had space visitors.
I mean, you're aware that you're on the ground and upside down, right?
Oh, I am. He shroop.
I mean, you fix what you need to. Why are you fixing things? I thought the ship was pristine.
It is. I'm just keeping it pristine. I want to give him back his ship in pristine condition.
Actually, that's what I wanted to talk to you about.
Uh-huh.
Now, it wasn't very apparent on the mission, but I noticed there's a lack of, call it camaraderie. Is that something to do with the lack of jazz, was it?
Lack of camaraderie.
Everyone's
do you
sort
mean?
of, aside from you and me, everyone else is pretty quiet and to themselves. They don't act much like a squad.
One thing I've noticed about this crew is, while they may not act like your conventional squad, they are slowly becoming a family.
Squad can be a family.
They may keep to themselves, but if the situation arises and one of them needs help from the others, they get it.
That why they're so torn up about the missing pilot? Because they can't do anything?
Pretty much, I think. I think some of them feel a little helpless.
That's understandable.
Yeah. I'm sure it's how you felt whenever I poofed out of existence.
Yeah, the squad's dead. Everyone.
I kind of gathered when you were by yourself.
Yeah. Not your fault.
No.
Just, we engaged what, some people in the mercenary work call a string of unfortunate events. Random blaster bolt here, random sniper shot there, earthquake, ship crash.
Earthquake?
Yeah, we was on, fuck, I have no idea where we were. One of the twins, our twins, not the other twins, got eaten by a planet.
Got eaten by a plant. Like a living planet? That's a thing now?
No. Maybe, but no. Not this time.
Okay.
Just natural disaster. Unfortunate. Wrong place, wrong time.
Oh, did you all head to that T7 planet?
Yeah.
Oh.
Turns out the warnings of instability were accurate.
Well, I told you all it was unstable.
I mean, you weren't there to keep telling us.
The twins were also quite stupid.
I wouldn't deny this, but they're very good shots.
They
very
are.
Good shots.
Poor Sean and Arthur.
They tried.
They did.
I like you.
So tell me, how did Marston die?
Not well.
You
know, bounties catch up to you.
They do.
So yeah, I'm all that's left, I believe.
And let me guess, our leader still just needed more time. And just to get some money.
Yeah, and I gave it to him. Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that everyone's dead, but I kind of assumed it would happen eventually.
Well, I mean, I was said.
How did you survive?
Oh, you know me, nothing could kill me. What?
Did you kill them?
No, one of them. No, not all of them.
You killed Marston.
No, the other one.
Oh. You killed Lenny?
Yeah. Is that a problem?
Nah, not really. I never liked
Shut
Lenny.
the fuck up out there, dog.
It's the Loth cat.
Why does a Loth...
He's been watching the Hollow Net.
You know, you shouldn't let your kids watch too much TV. It's bad for them.
Okay, so you killed Lenny.
Yeah.
Sean and Arthur died by an earthquake.
Yep.
Dutch got his money.
Mm-hmm. Believe he's dead too.
Oh, is he? Did he
Yeah.
jump off a cliff or something?
It's funny you should say that, actually.
Huh.
He
Interesting.
believed he could fly.
Be quiet, Peter Pan! I know we're owned by Disney now, but shut up!
Yeah, there was a weirdly thick fairy as well.
Sorry, my fourth wall neck is breaking.
Happens to the best of us.
Well, I'm sorry the crew's dead.
Yeah, I'm sorry you had to find out this way. Well,
Yeah.
actually, no, it's probably better you found out this way than experienced it, you know?
Yeah, well, considering my last experience of losing someone was watching Kymie's mother die.
Oof. Rough. How'd you go?
What?
And she, you're not here. She
Hey,
got killed.
focus.
Sorry, she got killed by one of the goddess's goons.
Tall guy, short guy, what are we dealing with? Someone we've met?
Tall
or-
guy, mask, 2 lightsabers.
Have I met this man? Have I met this man?
Vaguely.
Alright, yeah, I vaguely recall him.
He's the one who killed Hosea.
Right. Oh, yeah, fuck. Got her mom? The
Mhm.
second mom.
The technically not the birth mom, but the adopted mom.
Got it.
And then her third mom. She has a lot of moms.
Also adopted.
She kind of adopted. It was more of a foundling. You know how Mandalorian practices kind of go.
Oh yeah, kidnapping children usually.
Yeah, pretty much. You know, against their will, but
I mean, I
you know,
assume they
Phyllis
get
does
better about it,
it's-
but
yeah.
feel like
Then
there's
I lost track of Kyme because I was supposed to go find her after her mom died. But then I got captured by Tyr. You remember Tyr.
yeah.
Coward.
Yep,
Ran a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, he captured me.
Thought he was a lot smarter
reprogrammed
than
me.
he was. Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
he really did. Yeah, he reprogrammed me. Actually, no. He didn't reprogram me. A guy by the name of Babu Frick reprogrammed me.
Babu Frick.
Yes.
It just
He's
sounds
a
like
tiny little thing.
it sounds like an insult.
Yeah, well, Babu Frick you. And
I've killed men for saying less.
but I'm not a man.
You got out of it again.
But yeah, no, they reprogrammed me. I went to Concord Dawn, which is a secret moon where the Mandalorians hide in the future. Don't tell anyone I said this.
Got it. If I make it that far, I won't tell anyone.
Okay. If you make it that far and you tell someone, I'll kill you.
At that point, I probably have it coming.
Fair. But I attacked them wearing this like giant ball-like thing, and you know, it was almost as useless as a certain thing that's also a ball.
More than a
I'm getting angry. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Is it inconsistent
then-
to break on geometry?
Yeah, you know, it's weird. And then Kyme defeated me. Then I got some of my memories back. I recognized her, and I've been with her ever since.
Nice. How long ago did this happen for you, by the way?
It happened 3,700 years in the future.
What's the time scale on this? When did you leave here to where you are now?
Okay, so when I left, it was roughly 3,900 BBY.
Yeah.
Don't ask us why we call it BBY. I still don't understand why we call it BBY.
I assume just some guy with a lot of power being a dick.
Probably. Almost as if he was never consistent with things.
Yeah.
And, yeah, around then, and then I went to the year roughly 50 BBY and was with her mom for a while.
Right.
And then it's just, time travel's confusing.
It sounds exhausting.
It is. I'm tired. I think I want to
Okay.
retire after this.
It's entirely fair. Question.
Yes.
How do you kill a thing that is timeless?
I would assume the same way you kill all organic things, you make their heart stop.
But the thing is, if she's been sending people back and forth... First of all, I would know if I'd been sent back and forth, right?
You should, yes, unless
Right.
your memories were wiped or altered.
As far as I'm good, as far as I know I'm good.
Tink, 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 tink.
It's very loud when you do that.
Yeah, you're good.
So, if she sent people to the future where she theoretically doesn't exist because she died here, is this all in an attempt to stop this from happening? How many times has she done this, I mean?
As you say this, you see code running through 5D's eyes as he's processing this information. I'm not sure. I don't think I have those answers.
Well, I'll just stick a spear in her and we'll see if it sticks.
Yeah. Well, we also have a very powerful witch with us.
I've noticed.
She could probably stop her from sending people to the future and stop everything that's happened. But would that stop me from going to the future?
Would that stop me from meeting you now?
Yeah, would I know Kyme? What? This is going to be very confusing. She needs to be stopped either way.
Oh, I don't doubt
It's
it.
just a possibility we might have to let people know.
Yeah. The right people in the right circumstance.
Yeah. As this conversation is going, you hear footsteps walking up to the cockpit.
He goes to reach for his gun, realizes he's safe, and then just casually puts his hand on the control panel. But 5D absolutely probably saw
Yep.
that.
Tink, tink, tink,
I'm
tink, tink,
trotting
tink.
on after Kymeresh.
Kymeresh comes barging in as a Mandalorian does.
She goes, 5D, I'm coming in.
Okay. Opens the door right as you get to it.
Hyde looks over, just nicely timed.
Hi again.
Hello.
Hey,
So she just like floats the holocron up and goes, so,
you cracked the egg?
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Puts it back in her bag. Revan
Hyde.
gave us a lot of information.
Okay, wait. Useful information for now, not just a, hey, I was once a great dude, now I'm dead.
Actually, he doesn't say he's dead.
Accessing records. Fascinating. Apparently there's 2 Revens in our current timeline. But that's a story for another day.
Anyway,
A sequel.
so he says if we're hunting the goddess of death, Dathomir can help. And if they cannot, to search out Clan Ordo.
I mean, that makes sense. Clan Ordo was a sworn ally of Revan.
Yes, he sent Canderous to what we know as Mandalore.
Huh. So that part of the textbooks is correct.
And
Hence
the
high 5
moment-
credits.
the we're being helped by the Dathomirians anyway, which is good.
Yes.
Because we wouldn't have known where to look for these items or what
Yeah.
to look for.
So, since we're being open and honest about things that everyone's discovered and thought of, Hyde and I had a thought.
I haven't done anything wrong.
No, you haven't. You're probably the key to fixing all of this.
Okay.
You want me to take it?
So-
You got this.
Kymeresh, you're going to want to sit down for this. He says,
Do I
pushing a
need
button,
to
and a
sit
chair
down
pushes
as
you
well?
both in a seat.
Yes, I am sitting down. Okay.
Okay, so Hyde and I have this theory, right? We kill the goddess of death, right?
Yeah.
We kill her in this timeline. Will
Yeah.
that have prevented her from sending the people to the future? Would that have
It's
prevented her from
already
sending me?
happened if but it's already happened.
Yes,
So
but
it
it's also sending
shouldn't,
them back into the past and the
yeah,
future.
but it shouldn't change what we are now, I don't think.
Basically, what I'm saying is, Kaimi, prepare for the possibility that you may not know me after we defeat Tira. If we defeat Tira, there's a
Yes.
chance we could all die very painful and horrible deaths.
Same goes for everyone. You two not knowing each other, you not having met the Ardenian.
Time travel's finicky and tricky. There's a chance that she's the reason that this timeline is staying together. Perhaps she's broke off in an alternative timeline.
Another working theory of mine is that I've had of whole day and a half is if she knows how it ends, is she the one attempting to prevent it? How many times has she tried not to die? And how many timelines has she corrupted by taking people, important people from the past or the future to here, now, where she's alive?
And the reason why I think you're the key, Baeden, is because your magic might be the only thing that can stop her.
That is probably why she keeps trying to take me over.
More than
Sorry, what?
likely.
Oh, she has multiple things in her head.
I've got a couple of things going on in my head. I have the first Night Mother who we had to kill because she came back. And
Right.
of course, Dathomirians, they take souls into themselves. And then the Queen of Death has tried a couple of times to control me and failed.
All right. How volatile
it's-
a situation are we talking if Baden does get taken?
There would
Mm,
be two witchy
It
things
wouldn't
trying
be
to kill
good.
us.
Which
I
is
would have to
why,
kill a friend.
which is why I will, when we've got all the items that we are collecting, speak to Mother about it.
Yeah, that'd be wise. As you all are
That could be something to do with what we're collecting also.
possibility. My mother might also know more about the whole timeline thing.
She will know everything about everything. They always do.
So good working
I tell
theory.
you, it's infuriating because they won't pass the information over all in one go.
Yeah. Says
As
this
if
time
I couldn't understand it.
conversation's being had, there's a boop, 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 boop.
Oh,
Oh,
hello.
hey, we're approaching Moncala.
Beautiful.
Peer out of hyperspace. My music was beautiful right then and there. Started playing the Empire's theme as soon as it jumped out of hyperspace. There you see it. A blue ball just floating in space.
Oh, what a beautiful color.
And then behind it, you see Moncala.
Oh.
No, the blue ball is Moncala. You see tiny little patches of land, but most of it is ocean.
Great fishing on Mokala.
Indeed.
Ready to get your feet wet again.
Hyde, you know this because you've been to Moncala. You have to port in an underwater city.
Hyde assumes everyone else knows this as well.
Yep, 5D does too. All right, I'm taking us in. 5 begins flying into. And as you are going, Kaimi and Baeden, you notice there's a lack of land surfaces.
5.
Yeah,
Does the ship do underwater?
he's going to go through his memory banks to see if he remembers Jazz telling him anything about if the ship can go underwater or not.
It should do it. It deals with space, okay?
That is a natural 20 for 5.
There's a decided memory of him and Jazz talking over a game of Parzak. I was like, yeah, and then I tried to land on Mon Cala without fucking putting the underwater, like, a ship can be space-proof but not waterproof. I learned that the hard way.
So it is waterproof, yes?
Yeah, it is now.
Okay, cool. Goes underwater. As the water bubbles begin to recede, you see beautiful underwater city skylines.
Wow.
Things that run deep
It's
into
beautiful.
the ocean.
It's a
You
gorgeous
see
place.
fish swimming past you. You see off in the distance a giant shark swimming off in the distance.
When you come from somewhere like Dathomir and you see something like this, it's amazing.
Wait until you get on the surface, or in the surface.
I feel like I'm in a giant hamster ball.
As this is happening, 2 Mon Cala guard ships come up right beside the ship. And this is Commander O'Sorin of the Mon Cala army. What is your purpose here? Greetings, we would like to dock. We are here on official... It's not Republic or Jedi business. And I don't want to say it. Well, no, I don't want to say that because then that would be bad. We're on official Dathomirian business. Please stand by while I talk to my superior. Okay.
Aggressively.
I'm just gonna go and make sure the Lothcat has got plenty of food ready for when we go.
Hyde reaches into his hood, pulls the Lothcat out, hands it to you.
I go off with my kitty.
This is Commander O'Sorin. I've been letting you know that you can dock. It just don't cause any trouble. Okay, we'll do our best.
As if we would.
I heard someone mock me.
I'm not there.
Kymeresh
Figment
said
of your
nothing verbally,
imagination.
and you cannot see her facial expressions through her helmet.
Hyde is probably wearing the same shit-eating grin. On his helmet.
I go and put all my books away on my shelves, and I sort the bed out for the cat, and I sort out its food. Make sure it's got plenty of food.
As you all begin to go lower, your ears begin to pop.
Hyde doesn't flinch.
Nope, neither did. Well, 5 doesn't flinch either.
My God, he's good.
Tip Tap, come join.
How does that affect Kaime's just biology?
Make a wisdom saving throw.
As she does this, Hyde goes, "Oh yeah, mind your ears."
I go and find the other droid and say,
22?
keep an eye on the ship when we are away.
T3 just kind of nods and does a little dance, spin around. What'd you get?
And can you make sure that the cat has food?
Okay.
Not too much, though.
Alright. Kaimi, you... Well, never been on Mon Cala. You have been underwater before, maybe not this deep. It hurts, but with your Mandalorian training and what training you remember from your mother, you're able to fight back any severe pain. Otherwise, you might be feeling. You all go through what is this magnetic bubble. And as you do, 5D docks. You see the city known as Ak-2.
Fuck, trying to spell that.
ACH-TOO.
It was close.
And yes, it's very close to Octo. Everything is in order for the docking. You all head to the entrance ramp. The ramp lowers. You all step out. And the city of Ak-2 is yours.
This is so beautiful.
It's a great place.
What are the different races that we're seeing here?
You are mainly seeing Moncallans and Quarrens, and the occasional Selkath. There does not seem to be that many other species here. You all are standing out like a sore thumb.
I always do.
Kymeresh already knows she looks weird. A Mandalorian and a Mandalorian Twi'lek.
You get a few occasional glances, and you actually hear, "Oh, it's another Mandalorian."
Another? Interesting.
And they run off to their shops. On the main kind of market square of everything, you see shops from food, clothing, weapons, a bookstore, a cantina, just everything that you need. You see speeders going in and off out of the streets.
Fucking
Always
car
teases
literally went
Baeden.
down. As you
That's what I
said
call
that.
timing.
Yeah.
And
real
the
life
city's
sound
yours.
effects.
Okay, she's got.
How is everybody doing on medkits?
Need more.
Okay, that's the first thing to do. Then we're going to find some medkits. I'm doing okay. I have 2 extreme and 8 regular, but no advanced.
Yeah.
Hyde,
A
how are you
few
doing on
regular.
medkits, honey?
I'm fully equipped. What? I'm fully equipped.
Excellent. Sorry, I always do this thing.
Terms of
You all
endearment
hear,
confuse people.
You hear him on Caladog barking. As it barks, it floats higher in the water.
Beautiful.
Bubbles come out of its butt.
Majestic.
It's a bubble butt.
It's very noisy around here today.
You all are looking for medical supplies?
Yeah.
Someone give me an investigation check.
Hyde, are you good at investigation?
You want me to look for a shop for you?
Oh, you don't have to.
Oh, I thought you were part of a squad.
What's your investigation like?
I've got a +6.
That's a lot better than me.
All right then. So that's 15 plus 6 is 21.
Okay. It takes you about 5 to 10 minutes to find a medical shop, but you eventually find one.
You know, it'd be helpful if I could actually read the fucking language.
Hyde
It's
gestures
actually,
at the hundreds of locals that you could have asked and goes,
I can sense the shit look on your face right now. I don't want to hear it.
I mean, whether you hear it or not, you're gonna feel it.
We could have asked locals, but I was going to let you do your thing. You all walk into the shop and you see a older-looking Quarren sitting behind the counter. And on the back of the counter, you see, now introducing Bacta. Where you all are from, Bacta is very common. But you're gathering, oh hey, this is the first time Bacta is slowly
Oh boy.
becoming the new thing over Kolto. You see the corn. Who are you? What do you want?
How did you get this number?
Hello there. I was looking for some medkits. Do you have any?
Medkits? Maybe who's asking?
Me.
Oh, okay, yes, of course. Come closer.
So I move closer. What have you got, please? And how much are they?
Kymeresh follows behind.
Hyde holds his neck from the fucking whiplash.
Let's see here. You're wanting medical kits. A group of adventurers, I see. Back in my youth, I was quite the adventurer. Slowly turns around, stands up. You hear
I can tell
his
that's
spine cracking in about 100 different places as he stands up.
I think I'll roll an insight check on that statement.
Go
It
for
used
it.
to be an adventure. Check for arrow wounds on the knee.
Yeah, go for it. And all right, let's see here. You want my supplies? He leans down, picks up a couple of med boxes. Boom. He opens the 3 of them. One box contains 10 regular med kits. One box contains 5 advanced, and one box contains 5 superior.
Total of 20.
What prices
20?
do
Okay.
you charge for your medkits?
Regular medkits here. And I sell it for roughly 300 credits for the 10. For the advanced, they are 2,500 credits apiece. And for the superior, for the entire box, I could sell it for 5,000 credits.
On your insight, you actually do notice he has a few blaster wounds on his arm.
Nice.
Hold up. Superior, he could sell the entire box for how much?
5,000.
But the advanced are 2,500 each. Okay. No, I'm just muttering to myself.
What? Is there an issue here? I could take my business elsewhere. I could go buy something else. You are a horrible shopkeep.
Okay.
Wait, no, I'm the shopkeep. Forgive me. I've not had my medicines today.
He reaches in, grabs a shrimp,
It's okay, you're forgiven.
and grabs another shrimp.
You have a beautiful city.
Yes, it's my city. I built it myself.
Yes, you did.
I have crippling depression.
So I go over to Kymeresh and I whisper to her, so what are we gonna have?
Yes. At least the superiors and the regulars. And maybe negotiate the others
Maybe.
after the others have been purchased.
Or we get them and then we come back again.
I can't hear you if you're speaking to me.
Oh, sorry, I'm just speaking to my sister.
We're adopted. We're discussing funds. It's quite limited.
Not quite limited. Spoomp.
Hiya! It's a budget.
Oh, you said. Oh, I thought you said you had no credits.
No.
We're discussing our budget.
What's a
Right,
budget?
so could I first purchase the
Smart
5?
spending, something I'm not good at.
Can you purchase the 5?
The superiors for
Yes.
5,000 credits,
Clink.
and the 10
5,000.
regular for 300. So if I
Yes.
give you 5,300 credits, there you go for that.
That math's up correctly.
That does. Okay,
That's it.
thank you.
Yes, of course.
He grabs this, the advance, picks it up. Plink, plink, opens it up.
Oh, these are out.
Oh, they're out.
Don't worry about it. Thank you. Have a lovely day. We're close now.
Interesting, I think.
Hyde is going to grab one of the shrimps that he left on the counter, wave it at the guy so that he knows that he left them out this side of the thing that he shot, put the shrimp back.
You see a hand reach up from underneath the shrimp bowl and pull it down.
Right, so how many superiors did I get? Was it 5?
You got 5.
Now introducing the new TV show, You Got 5.
All right, so we put them in the pack. I give some to Kymeresh, who's run off, because she's out.
And then you also have 10
So you said you are okay for this size medkits, yeah? Yes, you.
I'm fine.
5 doesn't take them.
No, I'm good. I got my own things.
I take repair kits.
Yes, you
Which
take
I've just
repair
realized
kits.
that if I go down in combat, who can repair? Hyde, you still have a few repair kits on you.
Yep.
I assume. Okay, cool.
Yeah, because he used to bring you back up, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. Noted.
It's okay. It's okay.
Kymeresh!
Yes, 5.
Kyme, where are you?
Hi, hang on.
Did
one
you roll
moment.
another natural 20 on yourself? Because you're invisible now.
Man, I was doing so good.
Oh, okay. Hello. I was going to ask you something. Oh yeah. No, we heard that there's another Mandalorian here.
Yeah.
As he says that, he looks down and there's a little hollow pad at his feet. He picks it up. Kyme, this is for you.
Opens it.
You read it and it says, "Meet me in the cantina." And it's got a Mandalorian symbol.
What symbol? Out of curiosity.
Before we wander off
Exactly
too
what
far,
symbol? Seriously, no. What clan? What?
You see, it's Clan Orda.
Oh dear. Oh yay.
Hyde
Oh, fun.
goes through the list of people he's killed and was like, Ordo's not high on my list.
Nope. You've not killed many Clan Orda members.
right, before we wander off, Kymeresh, how many medkits do you need?
Well, I have 6 regular.
Okay.
I
Do you
also
want
need to buy a
3?
couple of repair kits. Could we?
Do you want 3 of the superior?
Yes.
Okay.
As you
No.
say
Hands over
repair
3 to you.
kits, as you say repair kits, the thing opens and you see another Quarren, a slightly younger looking Quarren.
Did I hear that you need repair kits?
And those shrimps are working a treat.
No, that's my idiotic
Maybe.
uncle.
Yes.
I'm not idiotic. I will have your neck wrung, you fool.
Go back to sleep, Uncle. It's past your bedtime.
Oh, that's
We don't ask. If you need repair kits, how many would you need, my darling Mandalorian?
Well, considering the amount of crap we've gotten into lately,
Hyde is going to turn to 5D and go, you plan on jumping on any more grenades, or...?
It's a possibility.
why are you jumping on grenades?
To save my crew.
He's not done that for you?
No, most of the time he just blows them up before they get to us.
My aim has gotten a lot better.
I noticed.
As lovely as this conversation is, can I... are you buying things or not? Don't mind the fact that my voice went between 3 different characters there. But are you buying anything or
Pull
not?
yourself together, man!
How
I'm sorry.
much are your repair? How much are your repair kits?
I couldn't give you 20 repair kits for the fine price of 2,000 credits.
20 of just regular, simple, basic repair kits.
Those are the only kind of repair kits there are.
You would know those are the only type of repair kits there are.
I whispered to her, that might be the price that they are here.
Fair enough.
He slides out a box and boom, puts it down. Opens it up. You see 20 repair kits.
Do you think we could equip a few of those onto Tip Tap? To go and stab him with?
Think they would. He's too small.
So, repair kits are roughly about this big.
They're the size of
Tip
Tip
Tap
Tap.
is that size. Yeah, he couldn't.
I mean, not quickly.
But
Not quickly, no.
if we separated the repair kits between us all,
Hey, 5, how many do you want?
I currently have 5 on me. So an extra 5.
All right.
So I can have 10 total, and you all could split the rest.
Sounds perfect.
Depending
sounds like
on-
a good plan.
Okay, he takes 5. Pays the person.
Thank you. We're closed again. Shrunk.
Oh, if only someone would sell me weaponry.
You hear from outside. If you're looking for weaponry, Misa got all the guns.
I was just testing.
You turn around and see a Gungan. Misa got the best deals.
They got any boobas?
Misa always got the boobas.
Hyde's gonna lean down to 5D. I was like, my Gungan's a little rusted. Did he just say he's always got blue balls?
You mean up to 5D?
Shit! Yeah. He leans.
You shrunk again.
Emphasis
You lean
slightly
down
up.
to his crotch. Right. You so okay there, sir?
No, I'm having a character problem.
Oh, Wisa can help you with that, but Wisa can most definitely get you your boobas.
Not sure I want that.
We all...
Don't you
What's the
finish that
matter? You
sentence?
never had boobas before?
No, I'm always very good with what I do.
Well, boobas are great against droids.
Not gonna touch that one.
Misa no recommended touching the boobas. It would hurt.
That's what I'm saying.
I think we are finished here, I believe.
Okie day. The Gungan just trots off back to his store.
I saunter up to Hyde and say, I always get the med kits, you see. That's why I make sure that everybody has enough.
It's a good call.
Well, get over here if you're gonna play fetch.
Hey, bye, Frozen.
Hi, Bifrost.
Hi, Bifrost. and
Hi,
excuse me.
Mr. Bifrost.
All right, you all have left the medical shop.
Uh-huh. Did
You all
it say
make your way to the
when?
cantina.
When?
You assume it meant now.
Needy fucker. Okay, yeah, she goes.
All right,
Or do you inform everyone, or
She goes, let's go.
where are we going?
Where are we going?
She
You
just
haven't informed
throws the
them.
message back.
5D catch that? We're going to go meet a Mandalorian. She's still not that great with communication. It's one of the things we're working on in therapy.
We don't do therapy.
We do at night.
He's been therapying you when you've been asleep, obviously.
You all make your
wake
way
up
to the
with a weird
cantina.
mantra stuck in my
Fire.
head.
What's the game plan here?
Don't shoot anybody
I make no promises.
unless necessary.
No, I mean specifically. Are we just like?
Who's speaking? You?
Sure.
We
It
just
would
all-
probably be better because you are the Mandalorian.
Holding
I'm
in like a
sorry,
drunken
my
ox,
cat
or-
jumped off of the bed and he did like a long jump and his front paw landed in his water bowl.
He's now got a soggy foot that he keeps shaking.
Kymeresh, focus!
We're playing fetch, okay?
Focus!
I am focusing.
That'll happen at some point. By Froston. Apparently, it's not happening now, but at some point, I'll be surprised by someone yelling Lenny. No, I mean
Anyway,
specifically, we're all just like staggering in there together. One of us scouting it. Do you split up? What's the? You guys have
Well,
done this
it-
before, right? Like,
Oh yeah, all the time. We just got-
sorry, someone just
Well-
found Lenny.
Me scouting doesn't usually work because I draw a lot of attention to myself.
I mean, we
know.
could toss Tip Tap in there.
I don't really want him going off on his own.
What do you want to do, Tip Tap? Oh, there he
Shit.
goes.
I would like you all to know that you have no way of seeing what Tip Tap sees because all that gear is on Jazz.
No, but he could come back.
And
You didn't relay this
to
information to him. You
5D.
just told him to go scout ahead.
Hey, Five, could you go get Tip Tap?
Here, Tippy, 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 Tippy.
All right, I'll keep eyes on this clusterfuck, but I'll come in after you.
Okay, fine, whatever.
Okay, that sounds like a
She
good plan.
follows 5.
You all make your way to the bar.
I'm gonna roll
As,
a stealth check just to blend
go for it.
in.
Oh, that's stealth?
Ooh,
I'm flanking
that is
my
good
sister.
stealth. That is going to be some form of stealth. That is a 21.
Beautiful.
She whispers
good.
to
Nobody
Kymeresh
really
on
is
the
paying
way in,
attention.
I've never had a real sister before.
You all walk
I
into
don't know if I've had one.
you all walk, you all walk into the cantina, and just sitting at the bar, you see a big Mandalorian wearing heavy armor, blaster rifle on the bar, just sitting there with his helmet off, taking a drink. And on his shoulder, you see Clan Ordo.
Kymeresh walks up and sits next to him.
He slides you a drink.
Baeden sits the other side of Kymeresh.
He slides you a drink too.
Thank you very much.
She takes her helmet off.
So, you wear our crest, but I don't know you.
The armor was a gift.
From who?
My mother,
Who is your mother?
Bo-Katan Kirsi.
The fuck is a Kiersey?
A warrior.
I'm gonna give you roughly 20 seconds to tell me the truth before your guts are splattered on the ground.
I'm not lying to you. Bo-Katan Kirsi is a warrior. From about 3,700 years from now.
You say that, he looks at the bartender, gives a nod. Hyde, where are you currently? Are you inside the canteen or outside it?
Inside the cantina, making himself scarce. Probably if there's like a Pazak or Sabak place that where spectators are gathered around watching, he'll be in the crowd there.
Okay.
She's actually telling the truth.
As you're standing there, Hyde, you notice the bartender kind of makes a motion and everybody in the cantina leaves.
Hyde will remain.
Yep. As you stay there, the Mandalorian grins. You didn't come alone. Smart. The Mandalorian looks across over at you, Hyde. Kind of glances. I think our paths have crossed. Hyde, right?
Yeah. If our paths are crossed and we're both still alive, then we're probably on the same side.
It's Olan.
Does Hyde recognize that name?
Yeah, you recognize this name as someone who helped you out of a sticky situation on Ryloth.
Hyde's going. No one will see this. Hyde smiles and goes, "Hold on, Ryloth. I owe you a drink."
You can pick up these 3 right here.
Hyde walks over and just slaps down whatever credits are appropriate for it.
The bartender takes it and kind of just nods and. Well, if you 4 are here, you got that armor, and you claim you're from the future, then that tracks out from what our clan leaders have been trying to warn us about. When you get a chance to head to Mandalore, Fresh Blood, go there. Find Mandalore the Hunter.
This won't be a problem, will it?
Not if you prove yourself.
I've done that at least 20 times in the last year.
I just wanted to let you know that I think I know why you're here.
Okay.
You're looking for a sphere, aren't you?
What would you know of it?
that my clan is the one who hid it here. And we hid it deep underwater.
It's not bad enough this city is a giant hamster ball. You had to put it at the bottom of an ocean.
It's not my fault you are scared of water. Nor is it my problem.
I meant for land.
Why would I put it on land where that's easier to access than deep underwater?
Makes total sense.
Dathomirian gets it.
You have to put things in the most difficult place to get.
I will warn you that if you go to collect it, there may or may not be a creature in your way.
Intentional or happy accident?
A little bit of both.
There's always something in my way.
We kind of predicted where this baby creature at the time, which was roughly 300 years ago, would go to protect the orb. I'm sorry, sphere. Yeah, the orb was on the other place. So that means you all are hunting the goddess of death, huh?
You
When
could
I'm not
say
being hunted by other things, yes.
Head to Mandalore after you get this thing, and I assume take it to your night mother.
that. Indeed.
Mandalore,
Although
the
she's
hunter.
not my night mother.
Hmm.
I'm from the future.
Mandalore, the hunter, would be very fascinated in meeting up with you. Fresh blood.
Insight check.
Go for it.
Can I do one too?
You can, but your DC will be higher than his.
That is a 25.
Okay.
$27.
Okay.
I'm proficient in it.
You cannot have any more.
So, he's telling the flat out truth.
Surprising.
Makes a change.
Hyde, you know that Clan Ordo is the most honest and trustful clan of Mandalorians out there.
Mm-hmm. I've killed a few, I'd know.
Baeden, you sense the presence of a Force user that has helped influence this specific clan's trajectory.
Okay.
My cat sits on cue.
You all are going to need to... well, I think the Mandalorian and Hyde will be okay. But the Night Sister here is going to need to get a underwater suit. I'd also recommend probably purchasing jetpacks for all of you. Although I think 2 out of the 3 of you are okay with this.
Yeah.
Be warned that this is going to more than likely be an adult sea leviathan. So have fun with that.
Always a pleasure.
He throws back his drink, puts it down, nods at the bartender, puts his helmet back on. See you on Mandalore, new blood. Walks out of the cantina.
Right. I'm going to need a suit.
I had just left behind New Blood.
Hyde, what is your passive perception?
17.
You notice a Selkath sulking in the corner.
My Glenn.
Just sulking?
Just staring at you all while this conversation was happening.
I have a 16 as well.
I have a
notice it too.
17.
You all notice it then. You all, as he's leaving, clock the Selkath just kind of sitting in the corner, kind of keeping an eye on the bar while taking a drink.
Hyde's
Just
going
taking a
to
drink and playing with
turn-
Bazak chips.
turn in the chair, leaning on the bar, and actually no, Hyde probably wouldn't be sitting. Hyde is going to turn, leaning on the bar, and look towards him.
He looks right at you. Glancing at
the only
him,
one that didn't leave.
you notice. Give me an investigation check, Kide.
18.
Investigation or perception, whichever's higher for you.
Oh, let me check. Oh, that'd be perception. Hold on, I got to do maths. 22.
22. He's wearing a hood, but his head leans up high enough. You notice light cross his eyes, and his eyes are yellow.
What does that connote in this timeline?
He's a Sith.
Hyde is just going to maintain eye contact. I would have said helmet contact, but that sounded wrong.
He's still just looking at you, not breaking eye contact. At this point, it's a staring contest.
One moment.
What are you rolling for?
Kymeresh's reaction.
Okay.
She takes her drink, finishes it, orders 2 more.
Bartender pours 2 more of the drinks, hands them to you.
Puts her helmet back on,
Drink my
sets both of the drinks in front of the cellcath, and sits down.
As you do that, he just kind of doesn't necessarily stop paying attention to you, but is just paying attention to Hyde.
You should take a picture. It lasts longer.
His eyes glance over at you. Kymeresh, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
21. Wait,
21?
yeah, it's 21. She's not proficient in that.
You fail. You hear in your mind a very dark, deep voice that sends shivers down your spine. So you're the prophesized one. You'll be bringing me my return.
Does Hyde see force activity, or did he not move?
He didn't move. The only thing that moved was his head to look at Kymeresh.
Kymeresh stiffens, like visibly, mostly to their benefit.
I look forward to feasting on your essence like I did your mother. Your real mother, princess.
She was killed by a Mandalorian.
Is this all
If that's what
internal?
they told you. Yeah, this is all in her head. If that's what they told you, so be it.
What I saw.
You saw you did not see the entirety of the truth. This time, the Selkath reaches his hand out and touches Kaime's helmet.
I would say at this point, specifically because it's a force user, Hyde would cock back his arm, a slingshot would shoot out of it, and he'd fire at the guy's temple.
Okay. As this is happening, everything begins to go in slow motion. Kymeresh, you begin to see a vision. You see the Mandalorian that killed your mother. But you see more than that. You see Tirith kneeling before her. You see this Mandalorian that you thought stabbed with a regular blade is holding 2 red lightsabers. You hear Tirith, "Bring me the daughter. Bring her to the temple of Ajunta Paul. She's the final key. She is royalty. And through her blood and her blood alone will our master return." It's around this time, Kymeresh, that you also see your father kneeling before Tirith as his head gets decapitated by this Mandalorian wielding 2 lightsabers. You actually recognize this Mandalorian wielding 2 lightsabers. You know him as Onak Bash, the right hand of Tirith. And as your vision begins to fade, you now know the truth of your family lineage. That your family was royalty on Ryloth. But not only were they royalty, they were also one of the first true witchcraft users besides the Dathomirians. They're the ones who trained Tirith, your ancestors, and it came back to haunt them for the rest of their life. Your blood is the only thing that can bring back Ajunta Paul. You are what Tirith wants. Everything and everyone else is expendable. You realize that your father was going to sacrifice you for your mother's life. Only it didn't work out in the way that they had wanted. And as the vision ends, you see the Selkath. He turns around and looks right as the slug is about to hit him, and he just grins as it goes shwoomp through his head, and he shwoomp over on the table. Kymeresh, I need you to make another wisdom saving throw.
That's caught. Really, Cat? You are in the way.
There's no loath cat devouring the Selkath.
I mean, a loath cat is a dangerous thing to have on a planet full of fish people.
Another 21.
21? You succeed this time. You're fine. You feel a little sick, and you feel a little shell-shocked now knowing the truth about your family. Now in your head is your family's name. Which one moment? Let me see if I can find it in my notes.
Are you okay?
Vekar.
Vekar. Yeah. Thank you. I knew either you or I had written it down. You now know your true family's name. The royalty of Vekar. Kymeresh is a little stunned, and she doesn't seem to be replying right this second. 5D kind of.
Hyde is going to fold the slingshot back into his arm, cover it up, and go, "We good?"
5 goes, "That was really fucking cool. I want one of those." And he darts over to Kymeresh.
Hyde's gonna pull out his shadow pistol and walk over to the Selkath. Double, triple check.
You walk over to the Selkath. Give me a perception check, Hyde.
I love it. Ooh, 19 plus 7, so whatever that adds.
You kind of look down. The body is dead. But you hear a slight
Hyde's going to lift the body by a lapel, put it upright, and just look into its eyes.
Its eyes are no longer yellow. And his pupils are solid white.
Hey, Baeden.
Yeah.
I've seen your people do incredible things. Can you get this boy squealing again?
Yeah, I can.
Does she have a commune with dead type spell?
She does, on the braces you gave her.
I thought so.
She does indeed.
Well,
Look at me planning for the future.
Hyde's gonna say, well, we could either do it here or place
Not
less
here.
conspicuous.
You see the barkeep, he stands up, and this is the first time you look at him. He's a very, very in-shape Moncala dude, and he closes the bar and goes, "If you're a friend of Olin's, you're a friend of mine. Do whatever you need." And he grabs a giant slug shotgun and shunk shunk. I'll keep watch on door. And goes over to the front door.
Appreciate it. What's your name?
You can call me Ranik.
Ranik. Got it. Very well. Hyde props up the corpse.
Alright. Baeden, as you begin
It's also Raised Dead, which you gave me.
That's specifically the one of the braces on Roll20.
Well, there's that as well, but I can also ask 3 questions of a dead.
How many raised deads do you have? Goddamn Night Sisters.
I will say for this, you will have to use the one that is on your bracers, because a normal raised dead would not work on this poor sap.
I don't know exactly how it works, though.
I will say
So
you
you'll
get
have to talk me through.
it's basically a higher level raised dead spell. You get to ask 4 questions.
Okay.
Well, before
So?
we do, let's figure out what we want to ask.
That makes a lot of sense.
Hyde's gonna look over at the other two.
5D is kind of ting 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 Kymie, ting 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 Kymie.
Stop.
You're alive. He gives you a
I
big
don't know
hug.
the conversation that was had, but I know it had an effect.
5 is just giving you a hug.
She means on 5.
You okay?
We're alright.
All right, so we should ask this. You can ask this thing 4 questions.
4 questions.
Where the fuck do I find Onak?
That's a good question. Where the
don't
fuck is
think-
the best apple pie in the galaxy? We already know that.
We know
we
that.
already know that answer.
We know
Sorry,
that.
I'm trying to lighten the mood.
No.
We can't
there.
waste the questions.
Okay. Where's Onak? That's a good one.
Where is she?
That's another good one. Well,
More
she who? We need to be
specific.
specific.
Yeah.
So where is Tirith?
Specifically use her name, yeah.
Yeah. As you say, where is she? He could possibly... She's on the 3rd floor.
Hyde's like, a little insulting, but sure.
Alright, so 2 more.
Hey, up yours too, buddy. Well, we know
Should we ask him if there's any more of them? Of, like, him?
specifically
Of course there
here.
are.
Like, yeah, like if there's any more
There's
spies.
always more.
Worth asking how many in this area, though. I think.
Maybe.
Alright, so how many spies?
How many of you are here on Mount Cala?
Oh. I like that.
If we wanted to make sure Mandalore is free, we could ask that too.
Mm,
Hard to see yellow eyes under a helmet.
it's true. Goes over to Kymene, slightly lifts up her helmet.
Punches him.
You just toom. It makes that Beskar on Beskar noise. I just had to check.
How dare you doubt me?
I don't doubt you. But when we have a literal witch with us that can possess things, we gotta make sure that you're not possessed.
And she's on our side.
But we're also dealing with the goddess of death. Well, all right, Baeden, I think we know most of the questions, so do your thing to him.
Can anyone ask her? Does it have to be the Night Sister?
Goddess.
It has to be the Night Sister. It has to be the person casting the ability. This is going on. I will describe what happens.
Are we ready for this?
No. Let's
Hyde
do it.
We'll do it anyway.
Hyde is holding the corpse in one hand and has his gun in the other. It's like, I'm ready.
Smart. So, Baeden, you place your hands on his temples. You see her eyes roll back into the back of her head. Her eyes begin glowing green. And she begins chanting an ancient Dathomirian. And as this happens, the corpse it's just leaning there, slowly blinking. And it looks at the Dathomirian.
Where is Onak?
Onak Bash is on Korriban. Protecting the crown.
Where is Tirith?
She is in the unknown regions. Which planet I do not know. She hides that to all but Onak. He can give you those answers.
How many spies are there on Mon Cala?
Trailing you for. I was the only one. But on Mancala, hunting Republic dogs. Thousands.
Are there any spies on Mandalore?
House Vizsla is our spy.
The body just slumps over as breath leaves it.
Hyde pointing his gun and just lets go.
I let
Bloop,
go of his
over in the
head.
booth.
My eyes roll back and the mists clear.
5D. That was the most terrifying thing I have ever witnessed. That was fucking amazing.
I'm sorry.
Seconded. About the cool
I'm really
part.
sorry, but I have powers.
I mean, it's super helpful.
It is. Very cool. Okay, well,
And remember, I'm on your side.
it's true.
JC and Kymeresh both have a question.
Ask the question.
You said her parents taught Tirith?
Her parents' ancestors are the ones who taught.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it was her parents or the bloodline.
It was the bloodline.
Okay.
The Twi'leks learned from the Night Sisters, and they taught Tirith. The bloodline originates from when the first mother was around.
Oh, baggage.
So, not a lot of good stuff was coming out of the Dathomirians at that point in time. Not that there ever is really good coming out of the Night Sisters.
Hey, excuse me.
But it was more evil then than it is now.
Rude.
It's just the truth.
I'm not evil.
It's true,
Hold on
Baeden
one
is not.
moment.
I don't know. I've seen what she does to people.
Baeden is curious.
How would this person look inside out? Is a terrifying thing to be curious about.
We'll say at this
Kymeresh would actually be
time,
curious about that too.
Ranik comes back over. Hey, that was second creepiest thing I've seen all week.
I want to touch that cat's tummy. Sorry,
Most
back to here.
creepiest was Mrs. Ranik threatening me with spoon.
Oh. And how did that go?
In what capacity?
We had much fun that evening. I'm sore.
Aw. Didn't listen, did you?
I'm going to add this to my notes, just in case I need this. In the
Kymeresh goes, you're supposed to listen.
Ranek.
Do you need a water suit, Dathomirian lady?
Yes, I do need a water
Eh,
suit.
Wait here. He slugs the shotgun behind his back. Walks over. He puts in a code in the bar. You see the bar open. He goes into an elevator. Goes down. 10 minutes pass. He comes back up holding an underwater suit. For you.
Thank
It
you.
should be
so
roughly your size. Like I
Yeah,
said,
rude.
friend of Olin, friend of Ranik.
Alrighty.
Oh yes, Olin wanted to give you this, but he forgot. And DM forgot. Here you go. His coordinates to where you need to go.
Thank you.
Perfect.
Appreciate it.
Of course. All right, I'm opening up bar again.
That sounds
You
perfect.
good with this guy?
Have a lovely day.
I'll just say he drunk passed out.
Hyde looks at the hole in his head and go, he's going to have a splitting headache.
Yeah. Walks over behind the bar and presses a button. The bar opens up.
We get away from the body.
You walk
Moncalis.
far away.
Moncala security walks in. Hey, hard. Nah. Walk over to the body and start investigating it. You all leave.
Alright,
All right, I have a suit.
where do the coordinates lead us?
The coordinates
how distant?
lead you roughly 6,000 meters away. And roughly 2,500 feet underwater.
Does the suit come with mobility? Like the
Yes, you
jetpack
have
things?
a jetpack on it, so your movement.
Perfect. I thought I'd better check.
So you all begin making your way there. You all know that you have to. The only way to get there is swimming.
Then I suit up.
You zip, suit up.
It's a good job I wear pants.
5D. You see a tiny little hole that just has water that people jump in and out of all the time to go underwater and swim. And you 5D asks around. One of the locals nods, knows where these coordinates are, knows that it's a place to stay away from. But if you all really need to go there, he jumps in the water. You all follow him. He begins leading you that way. And as you all are heading that way, you all travel for roughly, I'd say, 45 minutes. With your suits, you're able to swim pretty consistently. Kymeresh, I know there's an ability that you want to use. You are
Yeah.
coming up on the coordinates. Now is the time to do any final prep before you get to where the orb is.
One moment.
Or the sphere is.
I would like to do something as well, if that's possible.
Oh
What,
yeah, it is a
what-
cube. That's funny.
That's something I was going to discuss with everyone else to see if it was Olan or the DM that had forgotten.
It's me. My notes had it down wrong. I'm gonna laugh at you when Kymeresh about to cast the same thing.
Well, which one is it?
Oh, this is something I forgot to mention too. Um,
Freedom of movement.
Yep.
No, that's not what I want.
All right. Well, let me grab freedom
So-
of movement. You cast it. She touches you, Hyde, and 5D. You all are no longer afflicted by difficult terrain, which this water would have given you all. And you can't be paralyzed or restrained.
Very nice.
Wait, no. Effects can't reduce its speed or cause it to be paralyzed or restrained. Yeah, no, you can't be paralyzed or restrained.
Lovely stuff.
Also,
And I myself.
you do it on yourself as well. This is also a DM's note. Kymeresh, JC and I... No, this is something that was supposed to be talked about, so...
Yeah, that's right.
Kymeresh, this is a talk I had with her, and I helped her through it. Kymeresh is now just a full-on sentinel.
Ooh, very nice.
She dropped her scout classes, and she is now a level 12 sentinel.
You'll love to see it.
It was something her and I discussed. I told her, because she felt like she was a little lacking in certain things, so I gave her the option, and she took it. So, she is now just a full-on sentinel.
It makes sense.
It does.
So could I do a thing just before we go in?
Yes, you can. If there's anything anybody likes to do before you all head into this area, do it.
Armor of Abeloth.
All right. What does your HP go up to?
I'm going to do it at level 5, which gives me 25 extra
Plus
HP.
25. All right. You're up to 117. As you all begin swimming, the guide is gone.
Yeah, I'm definitely.
He's like, I'm not staying here. You all swim into this deep.
Hyde will give him like 5 credits or 10 credits or something.
Okay.
For the
Yeah, you just give him
inconvenience.
some credit. He kind of nods at you and then heads out of the way. You all head into this. You see a bunch of seaweed. You see some fish swimming around. And you see sleeping an adult sea leviathan. Also enjoy one of the battle maps I made.
They definitely get bigger.
It's beautiful. I'm sorry. Those fish look like they're carrying little bitty wrenches.
They're tiny. They're
Those
jazz
look
fish.
like whiskers. Looks
They
like wrenches.
They are jazz fish.
They're of the school Rentopoli jazzities.
Yep.
Hold on one moment. This is for everybody before we go do stuff.
You hear the sea leviathan purring.
Jazz is like, my alarm's going off, sorry.
You mean Hyde?
Oh, no. No, I meant Jazz in the future. He's like, wait a minute, hold up.
Jazz has a cold right now. My alarm's going off.
It's going out with my voice. It feels weird.
Look at the pretty flowers.
I'm rich, man.
So cute.
As this is going on, you all notice that the cube has embedded itself in the sea leviathan's neck.
Why do they always carry the things we want?
The sea leviathan opens its eyes and looks over at you all.
I mean,
And I would like everyone to roll initiative.
we let an ice drake twerk all over Jazz for Kyber Crystal. natural 20.
Nice. Ooh, not bad for 5D. Hell
Natural
yeah! This is.
7.
Oh no!
Shit.
I think this is the highest Fi's
Yeah,
ever
but
rolled
it's
in
only
initiative.
initiative, so.
And
Could be
Baeden
worse.
rolled like shit.
Like
I do
shit
have 4
worse
to add to
than-
that, so I do go up to 11.
All right, 20 to 25.
24.
24, very nice. All right, 15 to 19.
Oh no.
Oh shit! That is me. Sorry. 16.
16? Okay. I was
Hyde
about to
just
say.
phases
Oh
out.
no. All right,
11.
11, okay. Well,
you
you
can't
all
have my. No, you can't have them. I'm
at
sorry.
the
sweetheart.
top of initiative order is Kymeresh.
Hello.
I
No,
think
I
something
can't
rolled
do
worse than I
that.
did.
I can't do that. Son of a bitch. I can't do that. That'll hurt everybody.
I know exactly what you're wanting to do. Yes, it
Indeed.
would hurt everybody. It would be a shocking experience.
I'm anger.
Underwater combat.
I am anger.
I mean, imagine how I feel. Jazz has a single target lightning attack. It wouldn't affect anyone else. It's literally single target.
I'm also letting everyone know that force abilities are fine. So are certain tech abilities, but weapon ranges are reduced to half because you're
Thanks.
underwater,
Quad.
Woof.
and your movement speed is fine thanks to what Kaimi has done on top of the suits you are wearing.
Beautiful.
Wait, what does that do? What does that do?
Oh, freedom of movement says being underwater imposes no penalties on its movements or attacks.
Oh, really? I did not read that
That's
then.
why I was very upset when you said that it would affect shit anyway.
Okay.
Because
You
I was
never
like, what? No, I
you
said it
never
was.
full you never
I
fully
shared it with
explained
you.
it. You did. I just didn't fully read it because you also did all this whenever I was half asleep.
It was morning.
And I was still half asleep. And it wasn't
told
fully
me
explained.
to pay
Okay, that's cool. Good double checking for me, Arkin.
Yeah. I just wanted to see if what it
Mhm.
did specifically, so I could
Yep. Thank
abuse
you.
it horrendously.
La 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 la
Because I'll be doing the same
la,
thing for you
la,
whenever I'm not DMing. So and it lasts up to an hour.
Damn it.
And if this combat lasts up to an hour, you all are fucked.
How many rounds of combat is that?
God.
That's 10
That'd be
rounds.
well over like.
There's 10 rounds a minute.
Mm-hmm.
That's 600 rounds of. No.
There's 10 rounds a minute.
Yeah,
There's
there's
60
600 rounds
minutes.
of combat.
Yeah.
I don't wanna.
I don't either. There's a possibility we can continue because I was expecting today to be a longer session. All right, Kami, what you doing?
And I'm like, he's too big. I fucking hate you.
Yeah, this is a gargantuan creature.
Wait.
Don't you have new ability that ignores that now?
No.
I heard
it has
noodle
It's just
to be
large.
Smaller. Huge.
Yeah, this is gargantuan, unfortunately. So
Object 2,500. Ooh. I have 2,500 pounds of. I'ma yeet this bitch.
him.
Ooh.
Let me just double check something real quick.
It's 2,500, not 25,000.
Yeah, no, it's 2,500.
I know.
I'm just making sure he doesn't weigh more than that.
It's also underwater.
Actually, according to his stat sheet here, you can do that.
But he's a huge creature.
It
It
says
says
gargantuan, but
object.
it says he's vulnerable.
Mm.
It's water. You can still push things. Things have less resistance in water.
Exactly.
When it
He's
comes to push
vulnerable.
pull force.
Yeah, he's vulnerable to it, so you can do it.
Where is the thing embedded in his neck, by the way? Just curious.
The thing, you can't really mark it on the token, but it's on the right side of his neck, like right underneath his jugular.
So it's down like in his jowl.
Yeah, it's kind of,
area.
yeah, basically. You'd have to get... You could attempt to yank it out. You can certainly try.
Because the way I'm reading this is I can use this as an epic force disarm.
Yeah, you can certainly try.
What we need is me holding the beast and you yank it.
One force
Just bully
pushing,
my
one force
creatures,
pulling.
why don't you?
Huh?
Just bully my creatures, why don't you?
They're gonna try to eat me!
Counterspell.
Secretly in one of those flowers, there is a small Sith just waiting to counterspell.
There's a tiny Silketh. It's like just this big. I will devour you. If you want to try it,
Speak
go
your
for
language so I can hear what you're saying.
it.
Swallow your soul, I'll swallow your soul.
Yeah, if you want to attempt it, go for it.
Hold on, wait, what is this one? I'm sorry, I was reading things and then I did not expect to be the first one up.
I will be back in a moment.
I'm sorry,
I
I
think
rolled
I've got
low.
enough time.
I'm so sorry, guys.
It's okay.
No, it's fine. I will be back.
Also, I'm so sorry if I close something on you.
Huh? What?
I
Me?
forgot that. Yeah, I forgot that
Yeah.
whenever I close stuff on your
Don't
page,
be a dick.
it also
Fucking
closes
up
it for
my
you.
life. How am I supposed to beat you if I can't read my shit? Shut up, Artess. No one invited you.
That was not an Artest laugh. That's an Artest laugh.
My mistake.
It's okay. I didn't expect my Sea Leviathan to roll as low as it did. It was a natural line.
Him was sleeping. Okay, so
Usually, given recent history, Hyde usually goes first, but I rolled a 7.
Oof.
Yeah.
And the fact that you still
what,
got a 16
60?
off a 7.
Alright.
you know that kind of pisses me off a little bit.
Fighters, man.
Hyde's ready for combat.
It's almost as if that was he was designed for.
Mm. You're gonna pop up here, and I'm gonna try it.
Okay.
No? Maybe I should just try force disarm.
Try something.
We're trying force disarm.
Okay.
Sorry,
You're fine.
I was trying to read it, not send it.
Send it!
You select an object.
Not yet.
Well, this is considered a gargantuan creature because it's vulnerable. It says it is vulnerable to force disarms attacks. You can do this.
Okay, I was about to ask you, do you want me to cast it up?
Yeah, no. It is vulnerable to these type of attacks, so
Alright, so we're gonna...
it needs to make a strength saving throw.
Against
What is your base DC?
for the force DC,
Yeah, what is your force DC? It's like 17, right?
it's 15.
My plus automatically beats it.
Well,
It's
if
a
it's not
plus
once, it doesn't count.
Yeah, I'm still gonna roll just in case it nat once.
You better not win!
But it has a plus 18 to strength saving throws. That's 15. You go to reach out the force and pull it, and it kind of moves, but the creature goes down on its neck.
Is-
Hmm?
She yells at it. You don't even know what it is!
It tickled. Alright, does that end your turn?
Fierce.
Hmm. For now.
Okay. Before 5D's turn, oh good lord, I'm not used to 5D being this high up. It's going to take a legendary action.
I need to go get my
And
jug of water.
let's see. Doot, doot, doot,
Dun, dun,
doot,
dun,
doot, 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 doot. I need hide and 5D to make a dexterity saving throw.
Beautiful. Not this one, not that one. Hold on, I have a thing. Alright. I'm glad I have a thing.
Yeet.
5D fails.
I definitely failed too, but I need to
Of course
figure out
5D
what pluses.
fails. He needs it to survive.
Where are my things? Oh yeah, that's it's gonna be a big old 6.
Oh, you fail too. Are you immune to lightning or necrotic damage?
I'm
Hide.
resistant to necrotic damage.
You are resistant,
Shut up, you
so
bitch!
you will take half.
I already take half from
You already
dexterity
take half,
saves.
so okay. So I'm rolling this here. So 28 damage total.
Cool.
That is doubled for 5.
And I take half, yeah.
Yes, and you take half.
Beautiful.
So 5 takes 56 points of damage,
And I take
You
14.
bitch. Okay, I'm anger.
and you're minus 14. 5D is just going to go, ow! Rude.
Okay, so just double checking. We each have 5 repair kits, yeah?
And
I think
5D.
Hyde's got more because he already had some.
Yeah. And 5D is just going to shoot the motherfucker. It's a natural
Fair.
20.
He's good at those.
He's angry. He got electrocuted.
It's like the one thing you don't do to him.
Mm-hmm. Suffers 16 points of damage.
No, Daphne, you cannot have my yummy.
If I'm resistant already taking half damage to something, how does half and half apply to that?
A quarter?
I would say a quarter
I
damage.
don't think that's a thing in...
I don't think so either.
Do I just take no necrotic damage?
none?
Or...
I would just say you just stick with the half. It just is an
Fair enough.
automatic half.
I'd go with none or quartered.
Unfortunately, quartered isn't a damage type in this. We can look that up later, Archon.
Yeah, yeah.
Do more research into it, because that is a good question.
I think
especially
that's the
for our
first time it's
future
happened the
campaigns.
entire campaign, so...
Yeah.
Hey, Captains.
And that ends 5D's turn. Hyde, you're up.
Excellent. I'm within 60 feet. So I'm going to take 3 shots.
Hell yeah.
And my first shot is going to be a disarming shot.
You aiming for the old jugular.
Yep.
Go for it. What do I need to make for it?
Let me just double check my thing. Here's 13. 18. So roll a 1, preferably.
Okay, so it's a strength saving throw. Got it.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
That is a 9.
Plus is a million, right?
Yeah, plus 18.
To hit, I rolled a 24.
That hits. That barely hits, but that hits.
Oh shit. Shadow Pistol. What is your damage again?
Shadow Pistol, I think, is...
D4.
D4, that's what I thought.
D4. That is... Oh shit, hang on, I used a thing for this. Haha!
I can remember if it was 1 or 2 D4.
Superiority die. That is... What is that? That's 10. Total of 14.
14 damage, very
On
nice.
the first strike, second strike. Doesn't hit.
Shroom, bounces off the hide. Looking at this creature, it has thick hide. Like, you think hide is thick? This hide is thick.
I take offense. Just...
Hide is thick with 2
Sure.
C's. This is thick with 4 C's.
I'm gonna
Hi,
take one of those
jealous.
Cs.
I wasn't talking to you.
That
Does
is...
the third one hit?
Oh shit, hang on, let me do some maths real quick.
Mhm.
Or, double checking more so than maths. That is a 20 to hit. Not natural.
20? Not adding anything?
No,
Or adding.
that is total
20?
20. Yeah.
That misses.
Well, rascals.
Boom. Yeah, this thing has a very high AC.
Hyde is absolutely gonna go.
Something that's as hard as hit as me.
Well, shit.
All right. At the end of your turn, Hyde, it's going to do another legendary action.
Thought I
I'm
might.
shocked he didn't scoot closer.
He hasn't had his turn yet. He can't move on legendary actions.
Hide. Oh. No, hide.
Hyde.
Oh, Hyde, sorry. I'm shocked he didn't move.
He missed. Why didn't he get closer?
It's definitely the range. You're within
Yeah,
50
exactly.
feet.
Well, he hit the first shot, though.
Yeah, that's fair. Kyme, make a dexterity saving throw. You're about to get electrocuted.
+19 +8.
19 plus 8. You are good. So you will be taking... You don't take any damage. This is, you have to fail the DC or it just flat out misses.
How
This is
come it
both
gets to electrocute things?
Because it has electrocutable tentacles. It's in a very electric hentai.
Shocking.
That is not what we're calling this episode, for God's sake.
No, we should call this episode Fox needs to figure out his ISP shit.
We're gonna...
Curious what?
This episode's gonna be called Tentacle Difficulties.
That's beautiful. All right, Baeden, you're up.
Well, first, for my bonus action, I would like to hex the little beastie,
The little beastie.
Little guy.
and that will put disadvantage on strength.
Smart girl.
Thank you.
Yeah.
More chances for me to roll a natural 1.
That's what I thought. Prayed.
Please, Night Mother.
Right, has it taken damage at all?
It has indeed.
Right, I'm gonna try and enfeeble it.
All right, come here. Wisdom saving throw, which in and not revision on.
I'm not sure it's gonna be that wise.
It fails.
Right, how far am I from it?
You are roughly, 1 second, let me get the ruler. You're here. You're roughly 65-ish feet from it.
Jonathan,
Right.
that is for a very
Enfeeble 60 feet.
masochistic person.
You can move up one
No,
square
I
down.
don't want to move, thank you.
Okay.
Enfeeble is 60 feet, but I can double the distance using a force point.
There you go.
So that is what I shall be doing.
All right, sounds lovely. Roll up that damage.
Right, let me just count how many I've got to add.
That's 3d12 now?
I rode quite well as well.
Rocks fall on Baeden. She dies. Pinkerton's coming. John Marston here.
God, that is fucking terrifying.
Jeez. I think I might play a counselor if I ever play through this.
And to think that I almost took a path that would allow me to also enfeeble my love.
32 points of necrotic damage.
32 points of necrotic damage. That's beautiful.
If I had decided to take that one other path, you'd be fucked.
Mm-hmm. Brew. Alright, that's beautiful, Baeden. Alright, you doing anything else?
Box's beautiful
Excuse me.
No, I
plans.
think that's all I can do.
I like a tube of toothpaste that Baeden has just hit with a hammer.
Next
Here,
round,
let
I
me-
will probably
let
get
me-
my little dagger out.
Yeah, let me just pull my hair out a little bit, you know. Alright, yep, okay guys, let's continue.
Baeden actually enfeebled the DM.
This creature is now going to swoop.
It's still close enough.
Oh, look, Kymie can reach out and grab it.
And it's going to waste one of its actions, even though the DM knows you all are immune to fear right now. Or paralyze. It's going to attempt to paralyze you all.
It's kind of what it does.
Exactly. It's just what the creature
It's
would
not
do.
wise.
Yeah.
Exactly. The creature goes, no!
Mom!
Oh shit, that normally works. And then it's going to bite Kymie.
Bitch. What do we need to do?
I need
I
you
can,
to...
I can dodge.
Not only can you dodge, but I technically can't grapple you because you cannot be grappled. So it will attempt to damage you, but you cannot. None of you can be eaten. This is gonna against my
I
plan.
think restrained and grappled are two different things.
Are they?
Yeah, I believe so.
Are they? But
Because I can grapple someone and they are only grappled. If I push the grapple further, they become restrained.
True.
but if I can't
But
be
would they
grappled,
be
therefore I can't be
restrained?
restrained.
Would she be restrained in the stomach though if she can't be restrained?
No, she'd be eaten. Freedom of movement, you can move around in the stomach. All you want.
I like the way you think, Archon. This is why you're my co-DM.
I
Let's see.
need to
I
roll.
don't think that's going to hit you. Oh fuck! Never mind. It might actually hit you. That's a plus 18.
But
Yeah,
what
but when
do I
she
need to
opens
roll
up the
for my
light
Hold
saber
on.
inside,
I'm doing math.
I thought he was sneezing.
dodge?
Hey, shit!
He looks like he was going to sneeze.
That's just by
Sneezes
doing
the
my
number.
math face.
Sorry.
32.
Yeah, that hits you. That's a 23. You need to make a. You can do athletics or acrobatics to attempt to escape.
Acrobatics, you
And-
idiot.
That's rude.
This is what
Sorry, I
And
was telling myself.
this is what Hyde was
Does-
dealing with last week.
It does 3d8.
So, 21?
21. You beat the DC. You are not swallowed. So that is
If he'd swallow you,
7,
I'm pretty sure you'd get your lightsaber saber out.
13.
Sabers.
Yeah.
That is
So
a
you-
total of 18
regardless,
points of bite
you'd
damage.
make holes in it.
How many?
18. Oh yeah, by the way, just so everybody knows, there's a feat that she has that it does not say she could or could not take multiple times, so I allowed her to take it multiple times. Where
I
she
took it a
re-rolled
total
her
of 3 times.
yeah, where she re-rolled her HP after loosening her scout. Her HP now total is 189.
Very nice.
I will put both of you in front of me.
And that is going to end its turn. Mandalorian. Kymeresh, you're up.
It just looks like a crunchy little. She's a very hard to eat. She's literally like a really hard to eat oyster right now.
Yes, Kymeresh is hard to swallow sometimes, but
She is literally both emotionally and physically. She is hard on the outside but soft on the inside.
So is the cube near her now?
Yeah, how
yes,
close
it
am I
is.
to that thing? Like, how close?
You're it's roughly 5 feet above you.
So you could cut it out.
It's
I pull my spear and try to dislodge it.
make an attack roll. And it's a targeted attack, it's at disadvantage.
She's literally 5 feet.
You're making a specific targeted attack.
You were trying to hit a 3-foot cube on a 50-foot monster that is actively stopping you from stabbing it. Like
Okay,
there is a proximity thing, but there is also
Yes.
holy shit.
That is a natural 19 plus my what am I
That's at disadvantage.
Oh, sorry, hang on. One more.
Okay, I was about to say.
Sorry, only a natural 18.
I don't know why you impose disadvantage on it. It seems weird. I don't think it's ever worked on Kymeresh.
She's going.
Just humor me. Roll again. It's
She's
going to hit no
going.
matter what. Just humor me. Roll again.
She's
I'm
gonna
gonna roll
turn
the
you
same
grey.
dice.
Yes, just humor me.
She'll turn you as grey as me.
That's a 15. And what am I? What do I plus on the spear again?
It's just your regular attack bonus. So proficiency plus strength. Or dex, I
7.
actually don't know how you use your thing.
It's +7.
So it's plus so 7. Sorry, 18 plus
7. It
7
hits.
is that's
25.
25.
That hits.
Oh,
Are you using the old boring spear or the new and improved lightsaber
she's,
spear?
she's using the boring one because she doesn't want to damage the thing. She doesn't know if it's lightsaber resistant.
Smart. You.
And
You know what? I'm going to say you hit where it is. You need to make a strength check for me.
okay, can she use her jetpack to help leverage? Because she's got it in there. She's using the
You know
jetpack
what?
to help leverage it out.
Might give her a hand with this one.
I will.
I might give her a hand. With this
That's up to
one.
her if she wants to. If you want Baeden to help you, she can attempt to help you.
No.
Way of the seer. Just
There
give her
might be a hand here that I could give her.
Okay.
She just gives
I'm
her the
confused.
succeeding roll.
Oh,
That's
okay.
it.
Yeah, no.
Roll 2 dice.
Okay.
Would you like a natural 20?
Just say yes. You had to make a
Yeah.
strength check. It may as well be a nat
Okay.
20.
Cool. This is going to be a contested because it's actively trying to resist you with this.
Roll on
Your
20,
natural
guy.
20. Now,
So technically
Archon.
that's a 27.
Okay. It didn't get a natural 20. Now, Archon, how would you roll this if it had legendary resistances?
Oh, you ho!
Did it roll its strength at disadvantage, though?
It doesn't matter. It didn't roll a natural
I'm just
20. So.
saying.
But it could be a 1.
It could be a 1.
It did not. That was a 17 and then an 11.
Depends how cognizant you, like, does it know about the cube?
I would say based on its intelligence, it doesn't, so. I just wanted what your opinions would be on that because...
I would say if it actively knew the cube was there as a specific thing that it has lodged in it, and is like, oh, that's there, then yes. But if it's not aware of the cube, probably not.
I would say it probably isn't aware of the cube. It probably just happened over time. It just probably corroded in it, so...
Then probably not.
Yeah. Do you pop it out?
Yeah!
You pop it out, and it's just when it starts floating up.
Up.
Shit.
And it's moving roughly 20 feet every round.
Well, I'm gonna grab it in a minute.
I'm a...
Actually, based on the way I make this creature, as you pop that out, you see an exposed bit of vital things in its neck. You basically see its jugular.
So can I use my multi-attack to stab it?
Yeah.
I stabbed the bitch!
Go for it. And because this is so large, you have advantage on this attack. I don't know why I'm giving you advantage, because you're probably going to roll a fucking 2 natural 20s in a row, but...
Actually, I didn't really care for that last one. It was still above a 10, but I didn't really care for that one. 17 plus 7?
That hits. That barely hits, but it hits.
I just thought that was the ideal opportunity to use the natural
Was a
20
good
I
idea.
rolled.
Oh,
Just pop that sucker out.
Yeah, the only reason I'm saying it what notes there is because its intelligence is a 5.
Yeah, fair.
Right, so let's roll a d8 and add 4, and I don't have my ranger score anymore. I don't know what I'm gonna do with my life. So it does 8 damage.
8 damage? Okay. 8 damage,
Those are
and
some-
based on the...
Some hide
You...
numbers.
No, wait, 8 plus 4 is 12, sorry.
12? Okay.
I'm an idiot.
So, one moment, let me... You do 48 damage to it.
Mm.
And it is now bleeding profusely.
So is she now shrouded in a cloud of blood?
Yes,
We just
She
lose
would
sight
like
on
to
camera.
disengage.
go for it.
I'd swim after the fucker. So swims up 20 feet.
As you start swimming, it's going to use a legendary action to bite you.
But it's in a cloud of blood.
It's got
It's
a
a sea
very
creature.
big mouth.
It has a very big mouth.
Does it think it tastes good?
Yes. So, does a natural 20 hit you?
Yeah, that hits.
Oh, fuck.
Unfortunately.
Oh, fuck, no!
A 7.
A 7, okay,
That's
7
not-
plus 18, that still hits her.
Fuck.
Look, I did my best.
But it's
it
not
wasn't
a
a natural
critical.
20.
Yeah.
It's not a critical. I need you to make a strength saving throw. You can use your athletics or acrobatics.
There was a moment in your eyes where you were like,
Yeah, it's like-
finally, and then like, oh no.
Fuck.
Trying to kill your girlfriend?
24.
24, you succeed. It still does damage to you, but you are not swallowed.
I am not delicious!
Oh, I'm really glad that didn't crit.
So
That was 3 8s.
am I.
Minus 24. As you're swimming up, it kind of bites you in the ankle.
Always hungry.
Bitch!
And I would say you're able to grab it in one set of your movement because you keep your base movement and it hasn't gone but 6 feet.
Stuff it in your bag.
Does this one do anything? Last one tried to melt her glove.
As she touches it, it seems fine.
Sick.
Yeah, the last one did try to kill me.
Yeah, it seems fine.
I was just making sure that she didn't grab it and then just teleport to where Jazz was, and we're like, oh shit.
No, it doesn't teleport her. As at this moment in time, it seems fine.
Beautiful.
Alright, 5D's gonna go. I'd already used his legendary action for that turn. 5D's gonna say, oh, well, why do I have a feeling this isn't going to be as easy as we're making it out to be? Die! And that misses. A laser bolt goes right past your head, Kaimi. Sorry.
Yeah. That big, ugly, fat thing down there!
I'm glad we missed most of that.
It
I'm
is
sure there was
going...
swearing.
You know what? Kaimi, it's going to use a legendary action before Height's turn and twerk on you.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's a 13 plus... 18. Huh, I should have known.
He's forgotten again.
Oh god, that's 3d10. Ew, that's terrifying. I need you to not make any type of roll. I just need to see if it hits you. And it does. Okay. Okay.
No, Mark, you've had enough.
You take 9 points of twerk damage.
Wow, that rolled real shit.
Yeah, it was 2 4s and a 1. All right, Hyde, you're up.
I like it. I'm going to go ahead and do some bullshit.
Oh dear.
What? You don't trust me? How dare you?
No, I just know how you're good at making your characters and how much damage they can do.
It's not about damage, it's more about
Finesse. It's about drive. It's about power.
It's about drive. It's about hiding. Yeah, I think...
I see what you did there.
Appreciate it. Alright, Hyde is going to go ahead and swim to a lovely little hole. And once he's done there, he's going to go and attack this thing's weak spot. Because there's now a very obvious weak spot. So
yeah,
Hyde's going
very obvious one.
to go ahead and swim up to that little thing. And Kymeresh being within 5 feet is useful for him. Whoop. Hello. And he's just gonna thrust his hard thing in this thing's soft spot.
Go for it. You get an advantage on this attack.
I am going to make it a menacing attack. It might not work. The creature might be immune to fear. But if it isn't, it'll be fun.
It is.
It is. I'm still going to do it. Hyde doesn't know it's immune to fear. And plus, I still get to use a D8 on it, so.
Oh, yeah.
The 20 fucking 6. Just
Yeah,
a 26
that's
hit. Like Christ.
Yeah. That's 3 over of what you need.
Beautiful. Oh, wait, no, I had an advantage, didn't I? Just double check when that 20 wasn't. Same number again. That is... mathematics is what it is. 6... yeah, 11 total. And it needs to make a wisdom saving throw, but it's immune, so don't worry about it.
You do 44 points of damage.
Beautiful. He's going to stab it a second time.
Go for it. Are you getting that successfully hitting? That's just quadruple the damage.
I had figured that out, yes. That is 21 to hit.
That misses. You poke right above it, and it's boom.
It's now guarding that spot. That's cocked. That's not. 28 to hit.
I think that hits it.
I think so. Wait, I've lied. 29 to hit.
That doesn't, sorry.
How could
28's only.
Yeah, 28's only. It's a specific AC. It gets ideas.
Don't do that. Fuck me.
There's only one point in its armor that you can hit, and you got area exactly. That is 8.
8 damage? Okay.
And,
times 4, 32 damage.
Yeah. I don't think there's any bonus actions that Hyde can do at this moment.
Every time you poke it and stab it, blood just goes...
I'm sorry, I'm really fucking with my cat today.
Alright, is that end your turn?
Yeah, I got nothing else.
Baeden,
me.
you're up.
That's me. Hello. Well, it's got closer, so I don't have to use distance anymore.
You're welcome.
I would just do enfeeble again, I suppose.
Alright, let's give it this old wisdom. Ooh, that's a natural 20.
It works.
Unfortunately.
That's just the worst. We've been able to counter so many.
Alright, so does that end your turn?
Unless I can get... Oh, I'll get my dagger out and
Your
float
dagger?
it.
Alright, let me find the old dagger.
I'll make my dagger and I'll float it 20 feet.
Oddly enough, it's fairly close to it.
Can we
I
put
know.
Tippy Tap on the dagger right now?
No,
I-
Tippy Tap's not on the dagger.
No.
I don't want him eaten, thank you.
No, but
Tippy Tap wouldn't be here. Alright, it's going to be the Sea Leviathan's turn. And it is
chest plate.
pissed off I need everybody to make a strength saving throw.
What's my strength saving throws these days?
Let me know
Dirty
when you want the
20.
number.
A dirty 20? Fail.
A 24.
Hold on.
Succeed?
I'm gonna go ahead and spend a superiority die on
for it.
Baeden.
On Baeden, okay.
Yep, and I'm going to use Heads Up to give her 8 on top of that 20.
Succeeds.
I rolled a 24.
Thank
You just met the DC.
Rolled a 14.
Alright, so none of you all are currently
rolled a
unable
19.
to swim because of this. That's beautiful.
Wait, what do you
And
mean?
this is using its rechargeability.
Ooh.
So you all are pushed back 5 feet
Son of
as
a gun.
it flaps its fins and a whirlpool forms around it.
That's just rude.
And as the whirlpool goes around it, electricity shoots out of it.
Mm.
And everybody suffers 42 points of damage. It is not half damage. You just suffer 42 points of damage. That was to see if you all were basically stun locked.
Woof.
We can't be stunned.
Nope. You can't be paralyzed.
Glad I upped my armor.
Is it 42, correct?
Minus 42. Minus 42.
Casey, that crunching is directly next to the microphone.
I'm so sorry.
That's all good.
5D's
I'm
not
so
looking
happy, guys.
good.
That is.
It's still right next to the microphone, honey.
Fuck.
And it is going to.
Did you say lightning, by the way?
Yes.
I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm sorry, guys.
Actually,
It's all
you're
good.
good. Okay, 5D's okay as well. I had to check something. Because 5D is very low HP, and when he gets a very low HP, stuff happens. That is going to end the Leviathan's turn.
He gets 3 feet taller.
Kaimi, you're up. And you notice 5D does not look good at all.
She can't get to him.
Nope. Well, you could if you dashed, but...
Mm. We do.
Okay. And you swoop right to him.
That would take your action as well, though.
Yes, it would. Do you not want to dash? Do you want to go back?
She won't be able to help. Yeah, go back.
Okay. Swoop.
She communicates to the party, hey, heal him.
Slip, dip, bip, bip. Fine.
No, you're not!
Slip, dip, dip, dip. Yes.
No, stop.
Slip, dip, dip.
Shut up.
Slip, dip, dip.
He sounds like one of the Thing 1 and Thing 2 from the Mike Myers Cat in the Hat movie.
Yeah.
It's a good movie, though. It's so bad it's good.
That's the only reason it's good, is because it's
Yeah.
bad.
All right, what you doing, Cammy?
I watched that in theaters. I was way too young to watch it, but my sister took me.
That's beautiful.
It's like one of the good memories I have of my sister.
What you doing, Cammy?
No.
Also, because of this whirlpool, no one can currently see this creature. And all attacks on it are at disadvantage,
Even when you're up against it, or just in
even when you're up against
range? Alright.
As you're basically, if you are able to get through the whirlpool, you're swimming inside a whirlpool. So
Yeah, but imagine how cool I would look.
yeah.
But what if you? What if? Use telekinetic shield.
Okay.
I'm assuming there's like seafloor bits of large corally things she can snatch up.
One of those fish. One of those rent fish.
Uh, he's also going to put the spear away. Pull her lightsaber.
Which one?
The saber, not the pike.
Can't you?
You can calm down.
Hyde laughs slightly too hard inside his helmet. Having forgotten that's what the noise the lightsabers make underwater.
Yep.
And she's gonna hold her action for the whirlpool to drop and then hurl a couple of them at it.
Okay.
Landing on
Is Force Shield a bonus action?
No, it's an action.
Then you can't hold an action.
Oh. Is it? Hang on. No, because as part of her during hang on. Where's the thing? Telekinetic shield. Da, 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 da. When you cast a power as an action on a okay. Yeah, she has to wait till her next turn. Never mind.
Okay. 5D's up. 5D is going to heal himself. You did blip blip. I'm okay now. And Hyde, it is your turn.
Beautiful. Right. Hyde is going to take his turn to swim on down to his bud. And
hello.
He's gonna reach into his pouch, pull out a repair kit, look through the tools, grab a spanner. I was like, I know when you're lying to me. And then pop a repair kit on him. What is that number wise?
Repair kits are 3d6 plus your medicine.
Medicine. Which I believe is intelligence, and I don't think Hyde has proficiency, so it's just 3.
Correct.
These 5, 6, 7, 8, 11.
Plus 11. Very nice.
Well, your tits, cat.
Me? Wow. Is there anything else you would like to do, Mr. Hyde?
That is all he's got this turn.
All right, sounds good. Baeden, you are up.
Hello. Could I enfeeble the beastie again?
Yes, you can. Yeah, I'd say with your magic you'd know where it is. So let me
Wisdom
just
saving throw.
It's also got
Saving
hex on,
throw.
so if she needed to
Yeah.
figure out where it is.
That is a 15. That doesn't make it. That barely misses.
3d12, baby, let's go. Actually terrifying.
That's 38 damage.
My soul is leaving my body, just like this poor creature.
And if he's not dead, could I float my dagger 20 feet closer to it, please?
It literally doesn't matter if that thing gets caught in a whirlwind.
Yeah,
I am
just
going to poke the bugger at some point.
All right. Is that end your turn?
Yes, thank you.
All right. It's its turn. Its swoop thing drops. I need to roll a d6 to see if he gets it back. He does not. Know what? Yeah,
Goosey.
it's going to. Yeah, it's not intelligent. It's going to attempt to bite the dagger.
Can it please swallow the dagger? I would like to see it try to not get hit by the thing that's stabbing it from the inside.
But
My thought would be this: if it swallowed the dagger then could just use its movement to move 20 feet, and that's terrifying. That's a terrifying thought.
It doesn't bite the dagger, so now it's going to give its movement and come down here.
dagger's touching it now, though.
Yep, the dagger's like barely scraping across it. It kind of goes back and forth for a second as it gets scritchied.
That's what Scritchy's really?
And it's going to bite Hyde.
Hyde's gonna be finishing up repairing. It's like, all right, you're good. Fuck.
You just see this shadow come over you. Who turned off the lights?
Why did that sound like a really bad Batman impersonation?
I believe a 30 hits you.
Barely.
Considering it's only 5 over your AC.
All right.
That actually also slightly.
I need you to make either an acrobatics or athletics check. Because it is biting you.
I'll make an athletics check.
Biting me.
All right, that was a natural 20. Would you like me to add my athletics or not?
For the fun of it, go for it.
That'll be a 35.
Sorry, you suffer 16 points of damage.
Barely made the DC. 16?
Yeah. Considering the DC is an 18.
I've already used my reaction, I used my reaction to help Baeden, didn't I?
Yeah.
That's all good.
And Kymeresh, it's your turn. You see its booty kind of wiggling, getting scritchies by the dagger.
She. What is she like levitating? By the way,
What do you mean?
like
For a
her
telekinetic
shield.
Oh, you're currently
What did
levitating just
she-
kind of random coral reef around you.
Feels a little bad for damaging the coral reef, but she hurls 2 bits of it into the.
Do you need to roll an attack for it?
Ranged force attack roll for each
Range force attack.
tile.
Yeah. So you need to make 2 range force attacks. Which I believe is a +5 for you. It's either a +5 or a +7.
Huh? +7.
Whatever it says your ranged attack is.
It's +7.
Okay.
19 plus 7 is 26.
That hits.
For the first one. Second one is 25.
That also hits. Roll damage.
Damage is 2d6 per pile plus 1d10. Alrighty, so we're just gonna roll this all at once.
Also, for anyone
So
curious
that-
about scale, the average scale of everyone is like a 5-foot square, so about yay big. We're fighting a monster that is about yay big,
Mhm.
just tile-wise.
Okay, so oh, that's a 10 and a 9 for force damage. So that's 19 force damage plus 12, 19. Okay, so 19 plus 14 is
33.
that.
You shwoop, shwoop, and it just explodes on the side, and the creature. Roar.
Why you hurt me?
I just want scritchies.
And a girl worth fighting for.
It's not getting me this week. I don't know what it was last week that made it so funny,
It was
but
Hyde's
The fact
voice.
that it was so random.
yeah. All right, 5D's turn. He's gonna go, huh, and start repairing himself again.
It's a good call.
Ooh.
Oh, thirsty.
Ooh, that is 20 points of health up.
I'm shocked at the lack of jokes that were made there.
Zink, 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 zink. Hyde, it's your turn.
Beautiful. Alright, Hyde is going to... Jesus. He's going to Jesus.
Hallelujah.
Meaning he's going to be able to walk on water, meaning he just explodes because he's inside it. It's like materializing in a wall, just... Yeah, Hyde's going to stab this beastie in the side again. Am I near the hole?
Yeah, you're near the hole. The hole's like right in its neck, so.
Beautiful. Alright, I'm going to nestle myself in there, and I'm going to make this a maneuvering attack. Now, what a maneuvering attack is I can expend one superiority die, add the superiority die to the attack roll's damage, and I can choose a friendly creature who can see and hear me to move its reaction for up to half its speed without approaching attack of opportunity, or provoking attack of opportunity. So I'm going to let our wee boy the fuck out of here, so he can move half his movement any given direction that he wants. And I'm going to stab it. It's a natural 20.
He gets there. Yeah, that does. Oh, God. Oh, you're getting double and... Oh!
So I'm getting double damage, and I'm also rolling a d8 because I chose to use my maneuver here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it's also going to quadruple that number, too.
So does it quadruple the base number, or does it quadruple the double number?
Quadruples the double.
Double this, double
sorry.
that.
I will break your Witcher game.
Holy fucking
You
shit!
can try.
I rolled a 6 and an 8! Mitzi, can you come confirm this for me? Just so everyone knows I'm not fucking lying.
You know the things I have planned. I will break your game.
Vox, you know the things I have planned.
There's a 6.
There's a 6
That is an 8.
and an 8, yeah.
That's beautiful.
I just rolled pure net damage, or pure double damage, so that's 16 plus 12 is a number that I'm sure I know.
28.
28, and then quadruple 28, if you please.
Just put
That's
that in the calculator.
112.
That is... Imagine if it was Jazz, though. You'd be in a way worse situation.
Jazz would also be
Hyde.
despising every moment.
True.
How do you want to do this?
That's a lot of damage, yeah, it is.
It had 112 HP left.
Alright, Hyde is having This was on the maneuver attack. He didn't even get to attack another time. He's just going to gesture to 5D. 5, get out of here. And he is going to just full thrusters stab with the spear until it gets good purchase, readjust his grip, push it further, and use his jets to continue pushing until basically he's only got a hand on the spear.
Push further and further and further, you feel it getting mushier and mushier and mushier until you feel it hit the brain and it goes and it starts falling.
I was gonna say, I was a little worried I'd start going up very quickly. Fucking!
And it starts to go down. And as it goes down, it rolls over and it does slowly start going up to the surface.
Hyde is going to quickly extract his spear.
I'll say with your 20 and your strength, you're able to get it out.
Kaimi hands the thingy off to the Dathomirian.
I need the Dathomirian to make a wisdom saving throw.
Sorry.
There's a reason why it did nothing to Kaimi, the Mandalorian.
24.
You're good. You see that as you touch it, you realize that Kaimi, you even realize this as you pass it off, there is a pressure plate on it. You grab around it. Kaimi, you notice a tiny little thermal detonator on the bottom of it.
And a warning alarm happens. What the fuck are these goddamn sound effects?
I am the DM!
Vox, I fear your power. I don't like this. Why is it this end? Why do you do it here? It's freaking me out. What do you know that I don't?
I'm behind you.
No, you're below me, goddammit. Please don't open your mouth and look up, for God's sakes.
I wouldn't.
Ooh, woo.
Do go on.
We broke my girlfriend. Baeden, you remove the pressure plate and the little thermal detonator. You're Dathomirian.
I give the thermal detonator to my friend.
Kaimi, this thermal detonator is literally that big.
I put it on my belt.
Prezi for you.
And you put it in your bag. And with that, we're going to take a quick break.
Haha.
I'm gonna eat food because I'm sorry, guys. I'm starved. I'm sorry for the loud tippies earlier.
Oh, bad.
Oh, you're good. Also, this is just the DM checking on everybody. Everybody's good for a longer session?
Yeah.
Oh, God, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No worries.
All right, cool.
I had a nap earlier.
All right, cool. Then if we're good for another session, then this is... If you want to bookmark this Archon, if you want to be that YouTube clickbaiter, you can make this into 2 parts.
I could, but I also like the idea of just a fucking whopping great part.
Yeah. So we're moving into what would normally be Chapter 19, but it's going to be added into Chapter 18.
It's just called Ruthless Efficiency. Sometimes you just gotta stick your spear all the way into something just to see what it does.
That was beautiful. I saw that it had 112 HP left, and I saw that you were going to quadruple. I was like, no, he's going to.
Poke your spear and see if it's done.
I also loved that it happened on the maneuver ability as well. So
Yep.
I rolled it. Because otherwise it's just a d6. Hyde only rolls a d6 for damage.
Yep.
He just rolls it a lot of times.
Oh, that's beautiful. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom.
Alright,
You can show stream real
hang on.
quick
Yeah.
again.
Let me...
I like the kitty cat.
Him be
Adorable boy.
such a good boy.
He's such a cute little baba.
Well,
He's
I've
got a
had him
spot on
running
his
around
tummy
me.
that you have to touch.
Oh
There's an
yeah,
actual
it's the
spot there.
most beautiful little copper little. When you see his tum tum.
He looked, he was like, what?
Yeah, he's gonna. There it is.
Hello.
He's a good boy.
You're my baby.
Right. See you all in a minute.
Alright, yeah,
Alright.
must be, otherwise bad things will happen. Right back.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Hello. Owie.
What have you done to your bow?
I have no idea. I just noted pain. Noticed pain, so I prodded it just to see if the pain was real. Turns out, it's pretty real.
I'm proud of you.
Is pain real?
It's just
No.
weakness leaving the body. Along with my blood, I've been stabbed multiple times.
Oh my god, I cannot wait for Lady Stonefoot to be injured.
Oh shit! I dropped my tea.
When she is injured, because it is inevitable, because it's my character. Y'all's reactions are going to be hysterical.
I look forward to it. I do that every day in some way, shape, or form. That is very true. You are like the pain magnet.
I ignore pain unless it like causes severe problems.
Oh, no, Jonathan just notices he's hurt.
It's true. The amount of times that I've been in chat and just saying, "Huh, I'm bleeding."
Yeah, I deal with pain.
Before we continue, I will be right back.
The center, what are they? The tarsals, metatarsals, or are all three knuckles metatarsals, or are they?
I don't know.
I don't remember. I know there's like 6 different tarsals that have a different prefix, but they're all for bones and hand. And I know the furthest most 1 or 2 sets are metatarsals.
But are they all metatarsals?
But I don't know if it's 1 and 2 are metatarsal or it's 1, 2, and 3 are metatarsals.
What we know here, kids, is that tarsals are not meta as bad.
But
She's lost it now. You broke her this week.
Crapped up on you.
anyway, so the center knuckle, well, not the center bone between the knuckles on my right pinky and right ring finger are slightly swollen and lightly bruised. I'm actually surprised that they're not like black, because I smashed them yesterday really hard.
Yeah,
At least 3 different times.
Well, of
In the
course,
exact
you
same
can't do
way.
it just once.
No, it was 3. 3. For those of you who did not see that, I just put 2 up as 3.
That's how damaged they are.
Oh no, what's funny was I was trying to bend them earlier today and I was like, why are they jolty? They don't hurt unless you touch them. And it's not broken. Like, you have to like put a lot of pressure on it for it to actually like hurt. But they're swolly and cranky for all the dumb reasons today. Because of work yesterday.
Of course they're going to be swollen and angry.
I did not attack them. The dump cart did. On 3 different occasions.
You was attached to it.
No.
And them.
Okay, so we have like big black dump easy enough to dump, like big trash bin kind of things when we're doing custodial work and stuff. And so I was overfilling it with cardboard because I undid cardboard. I moved about 600 pounds worth of math manipulatives at least 3 different times yesterday.
Correct 3 this time as well.
Yeah. And they're math manipulatives for grades K through 3rd grade reach. So our reach program is a grade to 2 grades ahead of their math or of their level.
So
in, like, core skills. Yeah. So, it's like all the different like counters and things. So you have like the little like bags of pennies and stuff, all in these great big bins and stuff. And they're classroom sets, so it's stupid. There's a lot of bullshit. And I decided to be nice and because um they needed to be pulled off the pallets. So we unloaded 7 pallets worth of things.
Mhm.
And I did most of this by myself because mm, cranky, angry things and stuff, and terrible boss, and yeah, let's just leave it at that.
It'll usually do it for you.
Okay, he's not terrible. He just assumes everybody can do everything on their own, and it's a job he didn't want to do. So he definitely was like, "Okay, have fun."
And I'd call him
He's just a
terrible.
boss.
Also fair.
Um, so I decided I was gonna like. I realized that there was like 6 sets per grade level, so 6 full classroom sets of things per grade level. So as I was unboxing them, I decided to set them like in 6 separate stacks with
Mhm.
all of the things and stuff in them. Well, it was a lot of bending and twisting and everything, so like all of my everything hurts today just because of
Hello,
the sheer
sweetie.
amount of
What do you
movement.
do?
I'm telling them about yesterday.
What about yesterday?
Damaging
The
herself.
amount of shit
Oh,
I did.
uh-huh.
But
So I
the
unboxed
conversation was
things.
still going from Jonathan wounding himself.
I figured.
So after I unboxed the things for the grade level and had them sorted in the 6 neat little piles. So once they were properly inventoried and assigned to a teacher, the teacher could just literally come in and grab everything
Mhm.
in one pile and be done with it. And no one would have to like sort through stuff and um you know. It's really hard to fuck up the way I set it out.
Yeah. People will
Really
find a
hard to
way.
fuck up.
People
Oh yeah,
usually
yeah,
find a way.
yeah.
All right. Are we ready to go?
Not quite. We were getting to the point where I actually damaged them.
Mm.
Because my roundabout storytelling.
And dying mid-sentence, too.
It's fine. I'm fine.
Look, I'm just trying to damage more of myself. What do you want?
So after I'd unbox everything, I'd have to like, flatten out all the boxes and everything and all the extra packaging that was inside of them. Holy shit, the amount of cardboard they used. I feel like I put an entire forest in the recycle bin yesterday. But as I was putting them into the dump cart, I had 6 boxes that were like awkward and moderately heavy that were all flattened out and everything. And so like I was barely holding on to them. And I put them in. And as I was putting them in, the dump cart shifted. And I smashed the ever living shit out of them. There were swear words and everything that popped out of my mouth.
I can see it.
And actually, my pinky was purple for about 10 minutes because the vein was not happy. And then for some reason, it decided not to like bruise. So I'm assuming I bruised the bone. And my skin was weirdly translucent yesterday, so I actually saw all the shit happening.
See, bruising the bone's always the fucking worst. Because you react to... Oh. Well, yeah,
A
you
cat
react
almost
to
landed in my chili.
it. That would have been an It's a damn shame the fucking cameras went up for that.
Instead, he landed in the dice tray.
It's a better call.
No fits, no sets, no fits, no sets, no fits, no sets!
But have you considered cat ass luck?
Looks
All
like
right.
box will sit.
True.
We ready?
I'm ready.
Yes,
All right, let's
Sure.
do it. All right, we return to everything in the water. Hyde, you have your spear back. The creature is still very slowly starting to float up to the surface.
Can we just ride the thing up?
I mean, if you want to ride it all the way up and not get back to the songbird, sure.
Oh shit, that's right.
Yeah, we swim at an angle.
Kyme, you're the closest to it. You notice something shiny under here.
Investigate the shiny thing.
Go ahead and roll an investigation check.
That is a 24.
You notice a chest roughly about this big.
It's the size of the nuclear football. Got it.
Do
Okay.
you go to it? Do you try to pull it out? Or...
I go over to it
Okay.
and look a little closer.
Roll another investigation check.
That's a natural 19 plus 6.
Okay. It is trapped, and it has a lock on it to disarm the traps.
Hey guys, I me shit.
That sounds,
What you found?
that sounds like you're just trying to get us killed. Ooh, stuff!
How do I disarm the traps?
You need a lockpicking set.
I don't have one of those.
Spin
I need hide.
Hide, you kind of float over, and you
If
notice
it's on the
this
surface, I
locking-
will walk over.
She points them out.
It is not on the surface. It's actually underneath. It's tucked under.
Ah, okay.
And kind of swim over to it, and you notice a series of wires that go up into the plant life. And you notice the locking mechanism on it is a normal locking mechanism used for explosions.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and
warn everyone. I was like, take a step, take a couple of swims back, steps back.
Strokes.
No, not today.
Aw.
All right, you want me to pop this sucker?
Go for
Yeah.
it.
This is for disarming
Is
it.
this far enough
Right.
back?
You're fine.
There's it's gonna be. I rolled a 3, so we're looking at an 8.
An 8. Your lockpicking set breaks. Tink.
Well, shit.
Can I cut the wires?
You can certainly try.
Don't blow yourselves up.
I make no promises.
How many wires?
6.
It's made out of
The wires are made out of just
the chest.
The chest. The chest is made out of Beskar. And on it is a clan Ordo symbol.
I take one of my teeny tiny detonators.
Mm-hmm.
Good night, gentlemen.
See you,
Good
Jonathan.
night.
Small dog.
I take it out and I'm holding it in my hand and I'm looking at it and I go, Ask Hyde, do you think we should try to blow it? It's made of Beskar. I mean, the worst we could do is detonate the trap, but the box should remain.
I mean, we can always try to open it if we can move it out of here. But to move it out of here, we have to yank those wires. Which is probably gonna cause us more grief than the things inside the box.
So?
No, I'm saying that that's probably the call.
Could we force pull it out?
You can certainly try.
I mean, I was just gonna cut wires until I blew up, but that's a way better idea.
Okay, yeah, I'll save these for later.
Bloop, 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 bloop. Baeden, I assume it's Baeden, attempts to just pull it out. As you go to pull it out, it
Try the wires.
Sent my knife over.
Oh.
and you start cutting shit.
Yep.
You snip, snip, snip. Nothing happens. Snip, snip, snip. The chest plunk, floats out and starts floating up.
Try it.
Chest is heavier than you thought it would be.
It's a very heavy chest.
But it's got enough air in it to float, so shouldn't be too hard to pull.
Alright. There's really nothing else that catches your all's eye. You swim back.
Right, who wants to hold the chest? I've got the cube.
I got it.
Me.
Oh.
What is your strength, Cammy?
16, I think. No, 18. Because
Is it
it's plus
18?
4.
Okay, yeah, you are just strong enough to carry it.
Should be 18 because it's a plus 4.
I'm not. I've only got a 12.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, it is a 16.
You're not strong enough to carry it.
Ah.
Alright, I got it.
Hi, just kind of shrink. You all make your way back the way you came. You see with a guide that took you there, just kind of looking and waiting. And just,
How's the shrimp?
you all survived. It's quite delicious. Want some?
Maybe later. I can't do
Yeah.
the aquatic and eating.
Fair. You all surface back into the city. Dry off a bit, best to your ability.
My trench coat is
Anything?
just going to be wet for the next hour, isn't it?
Yep. The Mandalorian begins thinking. This terrifies 5D.
No, this is a game mechanics question to the DM.
This terrifies 5D.
That terrifies Voxel.
Terrifies Baeden.
No, I guess that would work because it's a push-pull thing. But would it cause an air current?
What?
Like using force push-pull or like throw or propel or something to that effect?
That's not how the Force works.
I was just asking.
No.
Would it cause an air current?
No.
In the Witcher campaign, yes.
Yeah. If you used Ard, yes.
Or any number of bullshit sorcerer spells.
But in Star Wars, you are manipulating the object itself.
Fair.
Or the force within the object. Or make it up as you go along. Some people do.
It's what Lucas did. Alright, do you all head back to the ship? Is there anything else you would like to do on Oct 2?
I think
I
I
think
don't
I'm
know.
good. I've got books already, so.
Alright. You all head back to the ship. You all board the ship. Who would like to look into the chest?
I'll give it another crack. Oh, actually,
Well, I want to
before we-
watch, but
Yeah.
I can't get in it.
Before we go, can we, I'm gonna go replace my fucking kit.
Well,
Yeah, you can go
get some
find
more
a
lockpick.
repair kit or lockpicking kit. You find a shady guy on the corner. Yes, you want to buy some lockpicks?
Yeah.
All right. He opens up his jacket. All right, so we got your modern stuff and your old school stuff. What floats your fancy, Masky?
Give me one of each, please.
Shink, shink. That'll be 50 credits.
Alright. Add some 50 credits.
Real credits. And vanishes into the shadows.
I was going to, for a moment, wonder how he figured out they were real credits by biting a credit chip, but he's not going to put any more thought in it than that. How did he?
Yeah, whatever. Right, you do that.
People are weird.
You all are actually able to open up the chest. The lockpicking mechanism wasn't on the chest; it was on the wires.
Oh. Well, I'm still covered for
And-
next time.
So
Mhm.
what was into the chest?
Who's looking at it?
Bust that sucker open. Hyde will check for
Yes.
traps before busting that sucker open.
Check for traps.
Someone wants a smile
Investigation?
from the top left.
Investigation, yeah.
Mhm.
16.
16. You notice that there's tiny little thermal detonators around it, but they do not appear to be armed.
Do I have any indication as to why? What would arm them?
You would. You know that the wires that went into it is what was arming it.
Oh, in that case, yeah. We should be fine.
All right. Then you know
Step
the drill.
back, everyone. The
Yes,
usual.
then.
Is going to pop the chest.
All right. Roll a d8 for me.
D8.
Mm-hmm.
Terrifying.
We're doing
A
this shit again.
5.
I swear to fuck if somebody else did it.
And roll me another d8.
Another D8.
Mhm.
3.
All right. And in the loot channel, this is one of the things you find in it.
Wow. Something that seems relevant.
Not bad.
Indeed. All right. Does anybody else want to look in there? Or is Hyde going to pull out another thing? So it appears there's 2 more items
Go
in there.
right away.
All right. Roll me a d8.
I wanna wait. Me?
Yes, if you're looking,
Okay.
roll me a d8.
Two.
2. Okay. Roll me another d8.
1.
Okay. You also find this.
Okay.
I'll do that so you can see the separation. All right, Baeden, do you want to pull something out? All right, roll me a d8.
Hit it with it.
8.
8. Okay, roll me another d8.
4.
You find this.
A dance machine.
Twice she's been gypped on this.
It's roll of the dice.
Kyme hands are the force focus.
But she technically doesn't need.
Thank you.
Yeah, technically.
I don't need this either, unfortunately.
All right. That was everything that was in that chest.
The outside pure Beskar.
Yeah, it's pure Beskar. Even Kyme can tell it's pure Beskar by just knocking on it with your Beskar. It's pure
She just-
Beskar.
Ugh.
It makes that noise.
She. How are the detonators affixed?
They appear to be kind of almost soldered inside the Beskar.
She goes, we're returning this to Ordo.
That would probably be a wise idea. All right, so do I set a course for Dathomir or Mandalore?
Dathomir first,
Dathomir.
I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
5D scampers
Offload the
off.
goodies and then.
And we don't want to be carrying that around more than we need to.
You hear from the cockpit, that's a good idea. She will dart out. Alright, it's another 2-day journey back to Dathomir. Is there anything anybody would like to do?
I'm going to do some reading.
Alright,
She-
what book would you like to read?
She ended up with 6 more language books to read.
It's fair.
Gungan language
Gungan?
book.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a d20 and add your intelligence.
$22 with a natural 20.
The Gungan language is a very basic language. You are able to understand it within an hour and a half.
Now you understand exactly what we were talking about with Buvas.
That was Hyde. Hyde, in the back of your mind, you're still curious. What the heck is a boobar? You still know what's a booba? Misa give you a booba.
The best part is Hyde probably speaks Gungan.
Probably.
It's just a vigorous miscommunication.
Yep.
I've added another to my list.
Hell yeah.
Alright. Is there anything else you would like to read?
Crack out another one. Get another nat 20. 2 hours, 2 languages.
I can Athurian?
Ooh,
that right?
Thorian. Mm-hmm. Thorian, that's a good language. Alright. Roll another intelligence for me.
That one's not as good.
Oh no.
That's a dirty 20.
Okay, a dirty 20. You're able to learn about half of the Athorian language. There's a lot of throat and vocalizations in this.
So it's like speaking space Russian.
Kind of.
Space
And it's a
Russian is my
language
new
that is
favorite
very
language.
hard for anyone but an Athorian to speak. But you'll understand what they're saying.
That's never stopped her.
That's fair.
So Kymeresh is going to actually bond with the force pike
Okay.
and her lightsaber as opposed to her spear.
Okay. Pike and lightsaber.
Mhm. So she spends the time to make sure that she's properly bonded to both of those.
Okay.
And and she why does that break him every time?
Random murder.
I think it was me looking for where it was because I didn't know where it was.
God, I didn't jump whilst rubbing my eyes.
So she goes to talk to Hyde.
Okay. Hyde, where would you be?
Probably hanging out in the common area if he wasn't talking to 5D.
Okay. You head out into the common area. There's Hyde just kind of sitting down, doing Hyde things.
Probably cleaning weapons.
She stays well enough out of his way. She refuses to get between people and cleaning their weapons.
Yeah, no, his...
Unless they're not doing it correctly, then she will probably hurt somebody.
Also,
that
everyone's
shouldn't
force
have.
powers, health, and everything like that goes back up because you'll be getting a long
Oh,
rest.
good. Good, because
I realized I was rolling my my superiority die wrong. It's now a D10.
Ooh la la.
Indeed.
I want 38.
Back up to full. Yeah, no, Hyde's, like, his shadowgun is in multiple pieces, and he's just going through every part and cleaning it.
Dude, you can see the water. Stop. You're making a mess.
Vox, you're muted.
Sorry, Five is going through the process of making everyone dinner. He's
It's precision knifing.
yeah. Pink. Ow.
The best part is everyone knows it doesn't hurt him, but he still reacts.
Yeah. Yeah.
She so she literally just sits down and goes, "So what is your deal?"
Coming in.
What is your deal? Why did you seriously drop everything and just come alone?
Well, I didn't really have anything else on. Plus, chance to rekindle a friendship with a person I thought was dead.
5D's head turns around a 180 degree. That's me.
I know, sweetheart. We know nothing else about you.
Likewise.
She's a Mandalorian.
I gathered.
I'm a night sister.
I didn't know she was listening.
She's always,
always
listening.
It's kind of creepy. It's a good thing she can't hear my thoughts.
How do you know that, 5D?
Ah!
No, I can't hear your thoughts, darling.
Whew, okay.
He's
good.
thinking 01001100111001100.
She understands
Yeah, but I can
binary.
speak that.
Yeah, she can actually speak.
Yeah, she
I
goes-
know binary.
She's like a step away from reading his mind.
Yeah. The
You
best part
taught
is
me
he
the
doesn't
binary,
think.
him and,
He just processes.
Just
You're technically the guest here, so I would assume a give and take.
Fair. Yeah. I could see that. Hyde offers no more. I will say, I get that you don't trust. That sentence is finished. I get that you don't trust, especially given creepy voices in your head, right? Not your mother. The spider she didn't push the torso, so it actually sounded like she was further down the ship.
and then she comes wandering back up again.
But this is also a dog that I have a fight in. Or a fight that I have a dog in. I don't know how that works.
You have a dog?
I wish.
It's a figment. It's a figure of speech.
Oh.
Like I've dealt with the Queen of Death before, or at least lackeys.
Likewise.
Just seems to be a good deal to... That is a lot of salt, my guy.
It's not supposed to be seawater.
Oh, okay. Gotta reset this recipe. Shwoomp.
But no, I can see why you wouldn't trust me, but at least believe this. I do have a vested interest in seeing that bitch dethroned.
Taste.
If Jazz were here, he would come up with a processor that can taste for him.
If you want to know anything about me, ask.
How could you talk to the dead?
It is a power that I get from my Night Mother braces that I was given.
Follow-up question. You're not a Night Mother, right?
No.
Yet. Why would they give you something if they weren't going
I
to give you?
don't know.
That's my thought too. Seems kind of like Next logical step would be you becoming one, if you're not one now.
Practically the whole of Dathomir, Night Sisters, were wiped out.
Sorry to hear that.
Which included my Night Mother, Towson. I was given the braces when we returned in the future.
Yeah.
Our future, not yours.
Yes,
We've
so
established him.
bloody complicated.
Stop. That's enough. Sorry, I didn't want him to oversalt it again. That's fair. I mean, if you guys have any questions of me.
Are you happy to be joining us?
He looks over at 5D and he's like, yeah, but a blast from the past.
All of us?
I've been alone for a while. It's nice to have company.
That it is.
Also, people of a shared goal. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. That kind of spurs action. And if there's a way to rid this just a fucking terrible bitch from my timeline, well then my future's slightly brighter, so.
Seriously, dude. Enough. Sorry.
All right, I'll stop talking.
Not you! Not you! The little cat's making a mess.
I stopped
I'll
salting
take it back.
it.
I'll take it back to my room.
Please do.
This conversation slightly continues. We find ourselves now in the year 18 BBY.
What?
Jazz,
Hey.
Oh. Fuck!
it's been 38 hours since you vanished.
38 for him.
38 hours for him since you vanished. You and Tracker are trying to figure out what the fuck happened.
All right, so what? It's a magic thing and not a me thing, I reckon.
Correct. You were sent forward in time to me, apparently, because apparently that is what your heart desired. Jazz, we've been down this road before. You are a brother.
I was gonna say the same thing to you, but like the other gender.
Okay, that makes sense. I was about to throw you out the window.
I would expect that. No, see, no, it's. I mentioned to. This could be my fault. I did mention to a Night Mother that having reduced the debt to nothing, and bounty's gone. I'm a free man. I'm a free Ardenian, free to swing around and dance on trees, whatever the fuck my people do.
It's
But
true. You don't know what your own people do.
I haven't been there for thousands of years, technically.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Jazz, but yes, no. So what I'm gathering, oh good lord, you were sent forward to me because it is where your heart desired to be.
Well, yeah, I'm done. You and I can, scrap ships. I have no idea. The world's my oyster.
Hold on. Your songbird was still in the past, no?
I'm gonna hit something really hard.
And we then pan back to the current timeline of 3600 BBY.
Can I just take an out of character moment to chuckle at the fact that no one has actually asked Kyme a question?
We can continue the conversation with Hyde.
Hyde's still waiting to be
Yeah.
asked questions.
No, just the DM giving the players a little, a little something, something.
Little spice.
Hello.
Again, whatever you do, don't do that whilst looking upwards, for God's sakes. No! It's gifable!
Anyway, why is my boyfriend so weird?
That is a
You have a
solid
boyfriend? 5D asks to Kyme.
No.
Okay. Well, also, if anybody has any questions for me, if we're open and sharing, I can answer too.
Sure.
Then you two meet!
How did we meet? Okay, so you see, when I was made all those years ago,
Yeah, like forever and 5,000 days ago.
yeah. Basically, I kind of left the Mandalorians for a bit, and I joined a crew. Hyde is the one who recruited me because apparently, I was a good assassin droid. I may not be able to shoot things, but I can kill things up close and personal, or at least I
Hell
used to
yeah.
be able to.
Oh, no, sweetheart, you still can. Remember, these are Beskar.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that and you did blast a hole in just two, Sith purebloods, so I mean, you're getting pretty good up, at range and up close.
It's true. But yeah, no, basically, he and I, we stayed with the crew for, gosh, what was it, 15 years?
I think so.
And then, I met your mother in the past. I went with her. I meant to tell you all about this, Hyde, but it kind of happened very fast. And
Oh, yeah, no, I figured. Well, that and the disappearances from the old, Queen of Death, I figured
yeah,
you'd just gone missing, either dead or... I mean, I looked for you for a bit, but
I appreciate.
there's only so many years you can look for someone before you're like, well, they're dead.
Yeah.
Was a very Hondo statement.
You don't know
So-
Hondo, but you would love. He shows a gif of Hondo dancing. 25 credits right there.
So 5D,
Yes,
you already knew the Queen of Death.
I knew of her. We had run-ins with some of her goons, mainly Tyr.
Basically, our
Ding dong,
operations
the tear is dead.
went parallel, I heard. Yeah, no, our operations went parallel. Occasionally we'd be hired by the anti-Queen of Death side of things to fix a problem. Queen of Death side of things would show up and scraps would happen.
Tink, tink, tink. We'd fight, we wouldn't. The other meaning of this.
How does he know about these things?
He read your smut.
I have
here.
access.
That's true.
Yeah, I have access to your smut
You
books, and I
read
have
my smut
access to the
books.
entire HoloNet.
He also went through 15 years in a mercenary band. You don't,
Yeah, but he was such a sweet boy when I met him.
Oh, he's still a sweet boy now. Look at him, he's innocent. I did once watch him put his hand all the way through a person, but innocent.
5D shows a holo recording of him doing such a thing.
Very proud of you. That was so clean and precise.
Thank you.
You know, I haven't seen your eyes do the death mode thing since we first met.
Well, yes, no. That mode is locked away. And is locked away now permanently because of my therapy programming.
A little sad.
Well, I mean, it was your choice if you wanted me to be a therapy droid or the full-on assassin droid again.
What?
I'm
We
just
all
telling you
just
what my program's telling me.
staring at each other. What's happening?
That's
I
frustrating.
have no idea. They do it often.
Well, I hope you all are hungry. I made calamari.
Ooh.
That is slightly disrespectful. I like it.
Wait, where did you get it?
We did kill it.
Do, 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 do.
Uh,
Puts 3 bowls down. I don't eat.
I know.
Where's the fourth bowl for the cat?
Puts the big pot down for the cat.
Wow!
No.
Oh.
Shit. And yes, I learned all these swear words.
She learned them from Jazz.
Oh,
When
sweet.
Jazz, he also taught me that.
that's a good one. Many messages have been communicated across the battlefield with a good one of these.
It's true.
He could do it with 4 hands.
Hi, do you remember that time I ripped off my middle finger and threw it at the people who told us to surrender?
I do, yeah.
You only
I
have
mean-
3 fingers.
In all fairness, they did say lay down your arms, and you kind of did.
The punk and tink, tink, tink. Tink, tink, tink. Tink. Tink, tink, tink. What?
You do know that you can. You do remember that
What?
you can control your arm from a short-ish distance, yes?
I'm aware. How do you think I
Why
got my
didn't you-
finger back?
Why didn't you just throw your arm
Pink.
with the blaster and then shoot them all?
He throws the finger and the finger starts crawling back towards him.
Iron Giant style.
Slink. I mean, I've done that before too. That's how we got out of Batu.
Just don't do it near the Lothcat because you don't think it's a toy.
It's true.
Picks up the Lothcat and makes fussies.
Well, okay, if this conversation's done, I'm gonna go to sleep now.
I mean, you can sleep. We'll probably still talk, though.
Yeah, we'll probably still talk. You can sleep. He's gone.
They're just like in front of us. Oh my god. Droids these days, no dignity.
He's a tired boy.
Safe here.
I was mostly saying it to see if he was still awake. Alright, any further questions? Come on, I'm an openish book.
Kyme,
Mm-hmm.
you spent a while staring at that person in the bar.
Call him a squid.
What was he saying?
He didn't say it.
What was said? Because I couldn't hear. It was being told to you.
A junta Paul killed my parents.
Did you know that or not?
Which
He's
parents?
dead, isn't he?
Tirith fed him my mother's life force. And on Akbash beheaded my father.
Well, that answers why they want you.
Hmm. So, you want his head?
Which one?
Onard Bash.
I want his memory erased from history.
I mean, not my usual request, but happy to help. Usually I just kill people.
Mandalorian, twin red lightsabers.
I'm familiar.
He needs to disappear.
certainly does.
Doable.
My family were witches.
Night Sister witches, or
No. The bloodline was taught by the first mother.
interesting.
And you met her, so that's good.
And she, well, in my family, taught Tirith.
Not ideal.
No.
Came back and was not a good return on that investment.
Given the lack of parents, yeah. So what's her current beef? Just trying to eliminate the line, or what?
I'm a key.
I mean, I would have called you many things, but I wouldn't have called you a key. Mandalorian, Twi'lek, Anomaly. Not a key.
I take it with you, I could bring somebody back.
Is it a blood thing, or
Yeah.
always a blood thing? If I... Oh, he's asleep.
Yeah,
It's a blood thing. It's always a blood thing, right?
it's always a blood thing.
Yeah.
Zzz.
Hopefully, we will be able to stop them with what we're doing. We will at least try.
They're trying to raise the first Sith Lord.
Oh, great. I thought there's only supposed to be one Sith Lord at a time, though.
With him, there'd be no past, present, or future you could run to that
Also,
would
I think
be under their thumb.
that not the case in the past, unfortunately. In the past, it was armies, or rather, in the present. In your past, my now.
Yeah. Trying to talk about it is confusing.
Hey, I'm just lucky I haven't time traveled yet. Otherwise, I'd be messing all kinds of things up.
Can be arranged.
It is at this time.
I politely decline.
Yeah, we've not actually agreed to most of it.
Oh, good.
One time we agreed, we overshot by literally 18.5 years.
That is rough. And I imagine whenever you've been taken against your will, it's been to the exact point that the person has wanted you to be at.
First time.
I think so. But I'm not sure.
So how's it work? How did you successfully return? Granted, overshot, but
We can't. The book
Well,
is
when
gone.
we did, we had a book.
oh,
Yes, she's made these books that allow time travel, but it's complicated.
so much purging a thing. What? Yeah, no, I get that. That no, as long as Tirith is alive, she could just grab you and bring you back.
Yeah.
I will say, for the benefit of a tactical discussion, if I was gonna do that to you, I would have just brought you to a kill chamber surrounded by an army, and then just killed you. The fact that she hasn't leads me to believe that she's probably not strong enough to do that yet.
It's more than
That-
blood.
Yeah, it crossed my mind.
Hmm?
It's more than blood.
What else does she need?
My life.
Not a bad thought.
My soul.
Now, I mean, no disrespect to either side of whatever family you choose to take offense on. What if you're not ready? Yet. And her picking you up, throwing you to seemingly random points in space and time, is training to get you ready. I mean, it's a feasible ruse that in order to defeat her, you also need to become stronger. What if that's also what she needs?
That's possible.
I'm just saying, if she's all powerful and almighty, she could have just grabbed you.
Being omniscient doesn't mean that she has what she needs.
Well, true. Although, it's been a few years since the last time I encountered any of her cronies, so what she's got from this timeline, or era, time, space, I'm having a stroke, she probably has, or whatever's available hasn't become available yet. Because, like I said, Five and I encountered their crew a handful of times over our period. Didn't make much sense, and slowly started to piece together what they were. Like they'd hit this place for no discernible reason, and it wasn't until a few years later where they hit this place that this target made sense.
Well, she has been sending her minions around the times that we were.
Yeah,
That's how they died.
yeah.
Silly children.
I do have a question for you, if you're willing, Kymeresh.
What's the question?
How does, and forgive my ignorance, in my experience, Mandalorians don't necessarily, we'll call it vibe with the whole force sensitivity thing.
Call me a late bloomer.
Seems a little insulting, so I won't call you that, but
I was raised by. And she points to a crest that she created. Yeah, for all the folks at home. It looks like this. It's not colored because I did not have time to color it properly.
everybody get that? Good.
It's gonna be in your homework
Yes,
afterwards.
boss.
So she points to it on her shoulder. She goes, the woman who raised me from as early as I can remember was a Togaruta. She was very neutral in the Force.
Mm.
She laughed at both Jedi and Sith. She tried to teach me, and I was not a willing student.
I can see that.
There were more interesting things to do with my time than meditate.
Hyde finishes cleaning the gun, puts it together, cocks it, and goes, I agree.
Kymeresh, in your head you hear, if only you had paid attention to your studies.
Shut up, mum.
Sorry, what?
I
Lovely.
take it you're being spoken to again.
Kymeresh, you feel a slight smack on the back of your head.
She flips her tails like a bratty child, just out of instinct.
5D owes Jazz more money.
And she was killed when I was around 11. And I was on my own for a few years, doing exactly what she had taught me without the Force abilities because, well, they weren't sharp.
Yeah.
So I was helping people, and I ended in a bad spot and ran into Bo-Katan Kirsi,
Mm-hmm.
a Mandalorian,
Explains
who
it.
saw a strong warrior, a foundling.
Yep. That checks
And
out
here
for
I
the
am.
old Mandalorians.
It was either that or slavers, and I wasn't all about that life.
Yeah, not too fond of
So,
it myself. I mean, mercenary works pretty good, which is...
fighting.
Yeah.
That's true. That reminds me.
Unfortunately, we were
You've still got a price on your head from them slavers.
That's in the future. That's in the future's future.
Yeah. If they try and put a hand on you, I shall kill them.
Oh, don't worry, they won't get a chance.
Well, I mean, they don't time travel as far as I'm concerned.
The twins are dead.
This is true, but it wasn't through the twins, was it?
No, but they were slavers. They were the only
slavers.
time-traveling slavers I knew.
In fairness, I think all slavers know each other. It feels that way most of the time.
Yeah.
As you all are discussing and talking, in a chair to your right, Hyde, to your left, Kymeresh, you see a vision. It's glowing a bit. Sitting right in your common area is Tereth. So tell me, what are we discussing?
Hello, dearest.
Hello, darling.
Would
Goodbye, bitch.
Hyde recognize this?
Oh
I don't-
yeah, you've seen her once.
And I know her because of the feeling.
You see a chess woman, black hair pulled back into a tight bun, red eyes, tattoos going up both arms, blue skin, deep blue skin.
Hyde
You're
will do a
excused.
slight bow and go, Your Holiness.
Roll for reaction. She actually gives you a slight grin. So I take it you all have found your way in this journey to find the beings to help defeat me.
I'm not dead yet.
Give it time, child.
It won't be the way you want it to be.
You shouldn't be worried about me. You should be worried about your people.
Vizsla have always been worms.
Oh, my darling, I'm not talking about Mandalorian. Ryloth burns as we speak.
Which Ryloth?
She just grins and
Bye.
5D wakes up. Huh? What?
She doesn't call, she doesn't write.
Queen Bitch was here.
Oh, I missed it. Not a few moments later, you see a green mist form and appear, and the Night Mother
Hello,
stands
Mother.
before you. Greetings, my children.
So many guests, we didn't prepare more calamari.
That's the second guest tonight.
I thought I sensed a
Second
lesser
guest in as
presence.
many minutes.
I have
We-
come to inform you all that I can take your cube without you all returning to Dathomir.
We was just coming back to you with it.
She holds out her hand and it
Be careful.
I hold the bag so that she can take it because
She
it bites
crushes
I
it.
me.
already took the. See, I told you she had to break it.
She
Oh, I
opens
knew
her
she'd
hand,
break it.
and you all see a tiny little seed that she puts in her pocket. I would recommend heading to Mandalore.
Okay, Mother.
5D, I'll change course. Before I go, do any of you have any questions for me? I sense trouble on your minds.
I can't have to resist a joke that would have made Vox laugh.
Not again!
I'm trying to formulate the sentence.
What's my mother's name?
Your mother's name is Mitzi.
He's got it.
It feels like she's still 10 paces ahead.
Yes, she might be a few steps ahead.
This is hollow chest. She's got a few more pieces on the board than we do as well.
How can we stop her from coming in here like that?
My child, you know everything there is to know about stopping wielders of the Force and magic to appear where they're not welcome. Think on your Night Sister training. Use a spell, my darling. You can protect the ship. You can even learn ways to protect your minds. And it
I
is
don't know
something.
what spell it is, though.
She reaches out and touches your temple. She gives you the knowledge. You have learned 2 new spells. These are homemade spells, so give me a minute while I try and remember them.
Hold on, just one moment. You're gonna need to give me like 2 minutes. I will be listening. I will not be conversating.
Okay. The first spell is a basically protect area ritual. You have all the ingredients you need. You basically need a hair of a Night Sister, a skin of a living creature, and about an hour's worth of concentration and chalk. And basically, what you can do is you can outline an area, and it will protect all Force users and magical users that you do not want to come into that area to not be allowed to come in.
Excuse me. So it functions like the hallowed spell.
Pretty much. Thank you. That's what I was thinking of. And the Protect Mind spell is something that you can only do for up to an hour, and it requires your concentration. Up to 3 targets that you can see and are willing, you can help block out any type of mental attacks, and that includes any type of wisdom saving throws. And the Night Mother kind of speaks up, and I believe it is time I inform you all what I am doing. I am preparing a blessing for the four of you to go up against the Night Mother. Not the Night Mother. Yori fought the Night Mother, sorry. To fight the goddess of death.
Was the extended cut. Didn't make it.
Yeah.
Deleted scenes.
That's an extra 5 chapters that we don't need to go through right now.
And that one, Han Solo shot second. It's not a good one.
Basically, I am going to make you all more powerful than she expects.
I have a question.
Yes, my darling, hi.
Not a... How you say...
If you can write them down and put them somewhere for me as well, so I can.
Not what you'd call a force user, or much in that. More martial prowess is more my thing. Is there something that, will that help with me?
It will help all of you. Not just force abilities, but with your weapon expertise.
Alright.
When this blessing occurs, I will give you the location of where the goddess of death is, and this ritual and blessing will last for 72 hours.
Oof.
We will do it near the edge of the galaxy,
Close to her
so that way,
base.
closer to her base, so that way you don't, travel and then you lose it. And oh no, we're screwed.
Alright, 72 hours. It's a week away. Let's go.
Yep, exactly.
Follow-up question for you.
Yes.
We had the thought that perhaps it was more a... she seems all-powerful.
Indeed. She is not, but indeed.
I mean, to the layman, non-force user, she can pick and place anyone at any given time and put them somewhere else. Is the reason that she hasn't done this with the Mandalorian because Kymeresh isn't ready? The thought we had was maybe, or I had, excuse me, is what if she's training her to be a better sacrifice would be the best word.
I do not believe that is what she wants. The reason why she has not just snagged Kymeresh out of any given time is partially due to because she was not ready, but also because Tirith herself was not ready.
It's not a hubris thing.
No.
Alright.
She has been training her magics to perfection. A summoning ritual requires a lot of experience and practice. Bringing someone back from the dead is something that is not easily done and not made without sacrifice. What I find odd is that the sacrifice requires something or someone close to you to work.
Close
Is
to
it
the...
odd?
Sorry, go ahead.
Close to you.
Indeed. It is normally done by sacrificing a bloodline that you are a part of, or a lover, or something like that.
I am the
So
bloodline.
maybe her parents didn't die.
It's possible.
Not both of them.
It's possible it could have been a parent, or it could have been a sister. Or it could be one of her ancestors.
Unfortunately, Kymeresh wouldn't know if she had siblings. I don't think.
Unfortunately, that is not something I know either.
Would it be the first and the last?
Possibly.
My people learned from yours. Who taught her?
Yes, it. Only Tirith knows these answers.
It's not possible that, through her time, Tirith managed to call it intermingle with this bloodline, that she might be related to Kymeresh.
That is possible.
Some very, very fucked up fairy godmother.
Indeed.
Because she's not of the same. She's not a Twi'lek.
I mean,
She's a human, or near human. Same as my race.
It is
Both have
possible.
bred with humans. It's possible to breed with each other.
I mean, I've heard of weirder things than interspecies crossbreeding.
And there is odd colorations throughout some of my people due to odd breeding.
With respect, your skin color isn't common.
Mother's was identical.
Oh, shit. So currently we're working with a lot of theories and not a lot of, call it actionable, information.
I have a name. We can go through the database and see if there see where things change.
On your, the pilot's databases?
The ship has plenty, and his, well, now go well into the future.
Yeah, that's fair.
5D kind of pipes in. Unfortunately, the terminal can only access the current HoloNet. We can't access future HoloNet
So we
things.
can't just Google the answers. Damn it!
No.
Wouldn't there be at least one server that has
No.
old archives?
Old archives, yes, you can go back in the past.
It would, like, Jazz would 100%
Old
have,
for us.
you know, Jazz would 100% have, like, backups, but, like, nothing to do with the Queen of Death. Like all of his
Mhm.
stuff is
True.
specifically tracking bounty hunters and smugglers and...
And the way that it would work is every time that you go backwards or forwards in time, you have access to things further back, but you never have access to the things in the future because they haven't happened yet.
And everything that Jazz has saved from the future wouldn't be related to,
Mm-hmm. Basically, trying to access the future data would come up as corrupted.
Damn.
It would be helpful.
She said Ryloth was burning.
I can tell you right now, Ryloth in this era is currently fine.
As fun as it can be.
Could she have meant, in the future? Or, Kymeresh's present?
Possibly.
She probably
Though-
means my Ryloth.
5D kind of pipes up. I mean, that's an offensive way, Kaimi, but Ryloth was already burning before we left.
No.
That's what happens when a major galactic war's going on. Oh yeah, by the way, Hyde, in the future there's a war called the Clone Wars.
Oh.
The clones are beautiful, smart, intelligent, impressive.
Well, I don't doubt it, they're clones.
And then they'll eventually betray their Jedi generals.
Wait, they work for
Have inhibitor
Jedis?
chips.
Yes.
Yes.
Alright. Feel like I'm learning too much.
The New
It's okay.
Republic.
I can wipe your memory if need be. The needle pops out.
I'm good. I just, I won't use the information.
Really?
Night Mother, my power grows straining the further you get away from Dathomir, my children. Is there anything else?
Thank you so
Are
much
you
for your
going
help.
to? Should we trust the Mandalorians?
That is something only you can answer, my dear child.
Revan's holocron told me Ordo could help
Trust your
against
feelings.
Tirith.
Trust your feelings, my child. And she.
How'd you get your skin so smooth? Damn it.
You hear in your head, "Skin care by the death of lions."
I know what I must do.
I rub coconut oil everywhere.
That is not an image I needed. It's in my brain now.
Now just imagine Mother Talzin figure, like that Emperor Palpatine TikTok. You want me?
Don't you? Fuck.
Alright, is there anything else
I
somebody would like
worry
to do
about you
before?
two.
Is there anything else you guys would like to do before you land on Mandalore?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I have a question for you both.
Yes.
Your pilot, Jazz, right?
Mm-hmm.
How did he get out? Like, she seems very vested in punishing both of you, and now me for association. How did he get away scot-free and not... I mean, to be fair, we don't know where he is, but...
Ship. The loss of this ship is punishment enough.
He has been punished.
He lost everyone.
He watched his 2 crew members be murdered in front of him.
One of them
was
survived, though.
Only one of them they didn't kill, but he thought he saw her die.
That is rough.
And he had to live with that for years.
Yeah, no, I've seen squad mates die. I know the feeling. It sucks.
They were executed.
I've seen that too.
Whilst he watched.
The twins wore
Mm.
That
was
was his friend.
Was his friend. It was a
Well,
Wookiee.
I'm glad they met an untimely end, and I hope he's satisfied with it. Revenge is a fool's game, but boy howdy does it feel good.
Well, the twins are dead. One of them had already died. We didn't know that.
Convenient.
She obviously tried to escape.
She tried to help.
Yeah. And
Interesting.
help others. But her sister had to behave and do as she was told.
Unfortunately, she didn't do a good enough job.
And we got her.
Yeah, otherwise she'd be here now.
In that same day, she lost a Scythy child named Zohan as well. Don't know if you know her.
You would know of her.
I know of her. Can't say I've met.
Mm.
She failed against us twice. The second time, it took her life.
It felt really good.
Often does.
This is your captain speaking. We are approximately 5 minutes away from Mandalore.
Oh joy, I'll join you.
He's calling himself the captain now. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Ow.
It's really weird. Hold on, let me try something else. A pilot stand. Nope, can't do it.
Yeah, no, I feel like you'd need a lot more bravado to pull that off.
Oh, Jazz had all of it.
I'd be curious to meet
Well,
him. Reasonably, not time traveling.
I'll jump out of hyperspace and Kymeresh. As you come to the cockpit, the Mandalore you know does not look like this. You see a Mandalore full of life.
She's instantly in
Trees.
love.
You see it is a forest planet, trees everywhere. They are blooming and blossoming.
Trees.
Jazz loved trees.
He still loves trees.
He owes me 5 credits.
I thought
Actually, no, because there
You
was
owe
a slap
him.
last night, so
Oh yeah, true. So no, I'm the one who always bet that there was trees. He was always the one that bet there wasn't.
Why?
I don't know. Why did we begin betting on it in the first place?
Because you
addicted
guys
to
started
betting.
talking about trees
It's how
on.
we bonded.
And you started talking about the lack of trees on
You-
Narshada.
You see a jet pack come and a Mandalorian attached to said jetpack. It's not just a lonely jetpack.
Oh shit! Terrible accidents happened.
And they tunk 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 tunk. You recognize Clan Ordo. They see your symbol and they point down, and you see a forest with a little opening 5D. Plans and
So they
thought
think this is an odd ship for a Mandalorian crew.
maybe.
All right, a couple of things before we go. First of all, 5, you should be good here, right?
Yeah, I'm good here.
Yeah.
Are you?
I didn't leave on bad terms with the Mandalorians.
No. Hide.
We'll find out.
Clan Vizsla is here. They're like slugs.
I don't know if Clan Vizsla is here.
I was gonna say, if they're here, then I'm not welcome.
But that was a Clan Ordo. You should be fine.
Should be. I've
Wants to get
fought
over it.
with and against, like.
Mm-hmm.
And I assume that you're taking point on this, right, Kyme?
Yep.
All right.
This is gonna get fun.
You
And I'll follow along like a little lamb.
all leave and you
You should
see
stand behind 5.
Me?
Yes. But not too far.
I'm the enemy?
No, you're just squishy.
It's usually.
I know I'm squishy. It's good to stand behind 5. 5, come here.
Yep. Tink, 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 tink. Docking bay lowers. Beautiful forest. The
Tell
smell
Droid
of
to
fresh
keep an eye on
air.
everything.
So she's giving Shilly vibes on Mandalore.
Yes, you are getting Shilly vibes on Mandalore.
She's absolutely in love.
You notice a
on
Mandalorian
my shoulder.
having. There you see Olin. Welcome back, new blood. Let's go.
You should really stop calling me new blood.
Prove yourself, and I will. Now let's go.
Okay, Cranky. Walks with.
And as you all are walking, you come up to a Mandalorian camp. Also, look on roll 20 if everybody isn't there yet.
That looks like fall.
Woks. I like the woks.
Very nice.
And you see a bunch of Mandalorians camping off to the side, and in the middle, you see a Mandalorian wearing armor looks very similar to yours, Kyme.
Oh shit.
You notice he has 2 guns holstered around his legs. He's got a cape over his jetpack currently, but you can see the jetpack sticking through. And he's currently going through hand combat motions. On his belt, you see the Darksaber. You see Olin stops at the rock. Sir, she's here. He turns around and takes off his helmet as he walks up to you. You hear a very raspy voice talk. You see a scar down his right eye that goes down his neck. You see a mythosaur tooth hanging from his neck. Well, looks like Dad was right about this day. The name's Jethro Ordo. You can call me Mandalore the Hunter. Hyde, you would recognize this because you've done some hunting in your day.
Mhm.
He has tiny little trophies on his armor that are not necessarily of the animal, but they're like embroiders of the animals that he's killed.
Cool.
You see like tiny little rancor claws in his armor. You see a crate dragon tooth in his armor, and you're starting to understand how he got his name of Mandalore the Hunter.
And I've not interacted with this man before.
You have not. You have heard of Mandalore the Hunter, but you have not interacted.
I mean, who hasn't?
As all this is going on, his
What would Jaime know of Mandalore the Hunter from lore?
from lore, he was the last Mandalore to wield the Darksaber before it is lost in
And
Kefir
Vizsla
Jedi
finds
Temple.
it.
Yeah, it is before it is taken to the Jedi Temple on Coruscant, and before Vizsla takes it.
Ugh.
So, I see you're wearing my great-grandfather's armor.
Mhm. I am.
You're going to have to prove yourself to keep it, and to gain our trust. He puts on the helmet. I hereby challenge you to a trial of combat for the armor.
I accept.
As the challenger, you get to decide what we use. Hand to hand, blasters, and he looks at your two sabers. Or sabers.
Let's make it fun. Sabers.
So be it. Kymeresh, you are ushered into the circle. Everyone else is kind of guided to the side here to watch. While all the Mandalorians are flanking and keeping a very close eye on
Before
your
she steps
companions.
in, she hands 5D the 10 Beskar daggers and Donos sword and what else? The spear.
He grabs the spear, pulls it up.
Thank you. The spear's what did it.
The spear always does.
The spear that broke the camel's back.
Hey, if you want the other spear, have it. I don't need it. To
Hide.
hide. There we go. That's the name.
I'm good. I can look after it for you, though.
All right, Kymeresh.
Oh
I would
boy.
like for you to roll initiative, and you alone.
Come here, box of things. He never
Just-
said she couldn't use her abilities.
No, he is expecting the unexpected with you, so.
Dirty 20.
30-20. Mandalore the Hunter goes first. You all get into the ring. He gives you the Mandalorian bow.
She returns it.
A grappling toe wraps around your legs and instantly yanks you towards you. You do not get a saving throw. You are pulled right here, and he lets go of it. Pulls out the Darksaber and activates it.
The old jazz maneuver.
And ends his turn.
Looks like he wants a cuddle.
Ah,
My money's on the Mandalorian.
5D. I'll double that bet.
which one?
A couple of
The
men. Yeah, we'll take
Mandalorian.
that bet too. Yeah, we'll take it. All in. I'm training idiots.
Hyde looks over to him and gives a sympathetic shrug.
All right, Kami, what you doing? Let's keep it.
So she pulls the saber, not the pike,
Mhm.
activates it, and hops to her feet.
That's half your movement. Also, I'm glad someone enjoyed the rocks because they were a pain in the ass to set up properly.
They're very
Oh,
nice.
they're gorgeous.
They're beautiful.
But
I like them. And that was the first thing I said. And I keep looking at those flowers too.
stop. I don't want flowers yet. Damn it. I
And then
want
there's bedrolls and the trees.
this.
Well done, you.
Thank you.
Na, 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 na,
I really enjoy Incarnate.
na, 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 na. You're welcome. That was way
Beautiful.
too much fun. I haven't played with it yet, but I've also been busy.
It's true, and you're also getting amazing battle maps out of it.
Yes, I am.
It was well worth it. I mean, look.
Mhm. I'm excited to see what all Archon makes for The Witcher. Really excited for that.
No, seriously, Archon, if you want to, just have him give you the shit, and you can play with it.
I'm good. If Gimp becomes too stressful, I may.
Yeah,
Okay,
just let me
so
know.
she. You said half a movement.
Yep, that's half your movement because it takes half your movement to stand up.
She goes straight at him
Okay,
and takes this couple of swings at.
go for it. Roll your attack.
Natural 20.
That hits. That's going to do critical. Very nice.
Good
And
stuff.
16 plus 8. I think that one hits too.
16
That's a-
plus 8.
24.
That hits.
And so it'll do 2d8. She would be two-handing this one.
Okay.
And then
Look forward to some of that
So
pure
that's-
Sentinel shit.
8 total plus 8.
So
this plus
16
four,
because
so
yeah,
16
you
total.
critical.
No. Oh, shit. The one, so it would be 16 for, or hang on. It's 8 total for the first one, so that was a 16, and then I did
Right.
another 4 plus 4. So 24 total.
So 24 total. You got it. You come at him twice with the saber, and you get 2 good hits on him, and you see he grins. And he's going to use a legendary action before your turn is over.
The cheek of it.
And he is going to just simply retaliate with one quick dark saber strike that actually misses. Even with his pluses, you're able to get your saber up just in time, and for the first time ever, you hear the dark saber clash with an actual lightsaber. And if nobody knows what that sounds like, go watch Rebels. It's incredible, and you'll
That
get to see the
sounds
dark saber and a lightsaber fight.
fantastic.
Also, Rebels is just great.
Rebels is just great.
Sabine wielding the dark saber, even better.
All right, Cammy, is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
She can use push pull as a bonus action.
Yes, you
She
can.
attempts to push him.
Go for it.
Ranged force attack. That's 19 plus 7.
That definitely hits.
And it's the little one, so I don't think it can do much.
I think you just push him back a little bit.
I
How far are
can
you pushing him
push
back?
I have to see how far she can push him.
I think it's about 20 feet, 20, 30 feet.
Strength saving throw
Strength saving throw, you got it.
against her DC.
Okay. He has advantage on these.
The devil.
Of course
That's
she
a natural
does.
20.
Yeah, bitch. I could have moved him 5 feet with the little one.
You go to push him, and he's about to move, and he ignites his jetpack to stay in place. All right, is that end your turn?
And she shifts round about this way.
Okay, he's following right with you. All
Mhm.
right. On his turn, he is going to. You know what? Yeah. He's going to. You can hear the grin on his face. Huh, you got force abilities. Fun. And.
He was so close to doing. Now this is where the fun begins.
And he is going to. Yeah, you know what? Screw it.
He's gonna screw it. Dear God.
She's
Consent.
not that kind of girl.
Consent.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, that's +8.
As you see him launch a jet of.
Natural 20.
Nice. You will take half damage on this, which is a good thing because it's 8d8 fire damage.
Jesus fuck.
You see him launch flames up in the air and they.
Napalm,
say-
really?
It moves you this way. And let me roll this in roll 20 because I don't have the patience to do 8d8.
You don't have 8d8 out?
So you take half of 34.
Lots of twos, thankfully.
I was like, twos, 4, 6, 7,
So
7,
you
fuck
take
you.
17 damage. And you just kind of hear him chuckle. I've got abilities too. And he's going to attack you with a with his dark saber. That hits 18 plus 13. And for the dark saber, because the dark saber is fucking beautiful, it does 3d6.
Jealousy.
You suffer 10 extra points of damage as you get slashed right across the chest plate.
Get me one of those.
And he again. It's your turn. We didn't hear it, but I saw that mouthed fuck.
I went, I didn't say fuck.
Alright, what you doing?
Sorry, I'm trying to read everything and I can't read it because there's not 10 people going. Mm. She's gonna do a saber throw.
Ooh, okay.
As she doesn't care. As she takes a couple steps back over here and saber throw.
Right. Gonna saber throw. He is going to use his reaction to uncanny dodge.
The devil.
Was supposed
Still
to
roll.
make
Still make your
Okay.
attack, but he's going to be taking half damage.
He saw all of the martial classes and was like, yes.
Mandalore is a really fun thing to play with.
all right. So +7. So
So's a night sister.
23.
That just hits.
You're shitting me.
No, that just hits.
Ow. And then I know it's slightly different for the thing. La 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 la. 1d8. 6.
6, so 3 damage because of the uncanny dodge. You nick him in the side, and he's like,
And she... Oh, she can do this again. I can't remember the fucking abilities. Too many pages. I can't have them all up at once. I don't need that. Why do I still have that? That needs to go away. Oh no, wait. That can stay. I lied. What was I looking for? Oh shit. I don't remember where it's under.
What are you looking for?
Uh.
Give me a name,
I
I'll
think
look
it's
for it.
under Force Blade.
Okay, it's a thing under Force Blade.
Bond. It's about the saber throw. What else it does? I know she can multi-attack with it, so she can do it again.
You can do it
For her
again. Yeah,
multi-attack.
that's all it is. You can just do it again.
All right, so that's a natural 20 to hit.
That definitely hits him. Don't forget, you can also add your kinetic die to do additional damage,
Oh fuck, yes.
which
I
is
will.
an additional D8 now because you're level 12.
Right, so we're gonna roll 2d8.
Jesus.
Just gonna remind you of that. So
Okay, well, that's 10 doubled.
10 doubled, so 20. Very nice. All right, is that your turn?
And yeah.
Okay. So you're going to do. He is going to shake all this off. He holds his dark saber, sees that you just threw yours, looks at his saber, just kind of shrugs a bit, throws his arm out, and shoots a dart at you. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, as you
Oh.
get hit right in the neck with a dart.
What is my constitution?
I'm not sure that was consensual.
So that's 21.
Ooh, you miss it by 1.
You're fucking shitting me!
Nope, his DC's 22. You're fighting Mandalore. Alright, so you are paralyzed. You're sitting there stunned, and you can make another one at the end of your next turn. He's going to kind of look at you and shrug, and swoop, and attack you with the dark saber. And because you're stunned, he gets advantage. I'm really glad he got advantage.
He can feel the seething rage off of her.
Oh, 100%, and he's loving every second of it because he's proud. And that's 3 more d6.
Seething!
Just 9
Out of
points of
himself or
damage.
her?
Both. Alright. Kymeresh, it's your turn. For your turn, make another Constitution saving throw.
Is this the beginning of my turn?
This is the end of your turn.
Oh. Well, that doesn't quite make it. It's another 17. 17 plus 4 is still only 21. You're going
It's
in
his.
timeout.
It's his turn again. He's just going to slash you twice now with the dark saber. Yee, the first one misses. It hits the Beskar. He's not expecting you to have pure Beskar. He just kind of nods. Oh, the second one hits. That's a natural 20.
Shit should expect it to be pure Beskar because it's his great grandfather's suit.
That's fair.
If he does it, she's
It
gonna...
may look like it, but he wasn't 100% sure if it was or not. And you are very lucky I rolled like shit. You suffer 16 points of damage. Go ahead and make me another Constitution saving throw.
Fucking 17.
Alright, he's gonna yet again just...
Kymeresh! Not happy!
He's gonna continuously strike. That hits.
Which dice haven't been rolled today?
I like this is the lowest Kymeresh has ever rolled, and it's the match that it
No,
matters the
this
most.
is how many. This is like the first time
Let's
Kymeresh
do
has failed more than once in a row.
Yep. And he's just gonna do it again. It's another. Oh, that wasn't a 20. It was close to being a 20. It rolled a 20, then it flopped over to its 18, so it hits you.
I'm fucking pissed it flopped to a 2.
Oh, that was 16 points of damage. I'm glad that wasn't a natural 20. Alright, so 16 points of damage. You hear him say, "Come on, Mandalorian, fight back. I will give you advantage on your next Constitution saving throw."
Not to me.
There you go. You're good. You will...
Roll.
There you go. You're good. Alright, it ends your turn. It's now his turn. He sees you come out of the stun, and he goes, "Good. You do have the heart of a Mandalorian." And he's going to... 1 second. You know what? He's just going to keep striking you with the Darksaber. That hits with the first one. That's 12 points of damage. And also hits. That's 15 points of damage. All right, Kymeresh, it's your turn. What would you like to do? Besides rage at your boyfriend.
No. Kymeresh doesn't have a boyfriend. Kymeresh gives no fucks about other people in that manner. Kymeresh is the JC of 18 months ago.
She just needs to find her voxel.
Pretty much.
Do my very best not to say a guy worth fighting for.
Also, you all are watching Kymeresh get her ass absolutely handed to her right now.
Hyde's just like full arms crossed watching going. He doesn't get
Baeden whispers to him, "She's going to be impossible later."
The furniture's bolted down on the ship, right?
Very much
Thank you.
so.
It is.
Yes, it is.
It won't be.
Let's just see 5D with the drill.
If she tries wrecking the ship, I'll have to restrain her.
She reaches out,
Mhm.
touches his chest plate, and uses Force Lightning.
Okay. It is a ranged attack, but because this is sheer awesome, just make a normal roll. I'm not going to give you disadvantage for it. I just want a natural roll. That's really cool.
Yeah, he's not expecting that one.
19 plus 7.
Yeah, that hits. You just see the Mandalorian's body just get electrocuted. I already know what he's going to do in retaliation. 8d6?
8d6.
Okay, then.
And anything ignitable, it's worn or carried, but she touched him. Does it count?
He's not wearing anything on him that can be exploded.
Except his
But
underwear.
basically,
His biceps.
D6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let me count these again. 2, 4, 6. 1 too many. Let's toss these. Okay.
Sorry. I need.
How dare you.
That's 10. 12. 20. 6. 26 lightning damage.
26 lightning damage. He is going to use a reaction.
And then, as a bonus action, she's going to push him again.
Okay. Actually, no, that's not a bonus action. That's an action. Fuck, never mind.
Force push.
No, I'm talking about what he was going to do.
Oh. So force push is arranged. So 18 plus 7 moves him, right?
18 plus 7. I thought he had to make a strength saving throw.
Oh, he does. Well, she hits him. So
Yeah, it moves him. How far does it move him?
5 feet.
5 feet, and how much damage did she do?
I don't know if it. How much damage does it do?
No, I mean from your lightning.
Oh, 26.
Minus 26. Okay, I didn't subtract that yet.
She didn't hit anything, so he shouldn't
Yeah, no.
have to do.
He's
Wait,
good.
okay. An object automatically on a failed save. Actually, he takes 1d4 kinetic damage.
Go for it. Roll that extra d4.
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what he's going to do. He's pissed off now.
Mandalorian versus Mandalorian, and they start getting pissed off. Who is not surprised?
How much did d4 do?
2. I've said it 3 times.
Alright, it's his turn. He is going to cast Barrage at 9th level.
God damn.
Okay, so for the folks at home, Barrage at first level is 4d6. Each level you go up, you add another d6.
So that's
You pissed him off, didn't
5,
you?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 d6.
Did you get under his skin?
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Nat 20, baby, here we come. Nat 19 plus 8.
Plus 8, yeah, you make the save, so this is going to be half. So you take half of 47. As you just see these swarm of missiles at you.
23 points of damage later, she's like, fuck you too.
He speaks up. You shocked me in the chest. I was not expecting that. Well played. Take this, bitch.
Tell me, is it getting personal yet?
And he charges up and is going to hit you once with the dark saber. That hits. That barely hits. That is your AC. And you suffer 14 points of damage. Cammy, you are at 45 HP.
Fucking superior med kit right about now. How much heal does that shit do?
A superior does. It actually would be an extreme, not superior.
Oh,
Yeah,
well, you said
60
superior earlier, so.
Yeah, 64 plus 4.
64.
Hold on.
The
It
one you picked up on Mount
does-
Kala was.
Hold on. I'm just looking because it does more at higher levels.
Are we at D8s yet?
No. Yeah, no, it is still 64.
Okay.
I was going to say, you haven't told me it's gone up yet.
Yeah, no. Okay, that's right. Extreme doesn't go up until year level 16. Then it would be 66. But it's 64.
See, I got it all written down there.
You got it? You're good? You good?
6.
I just wanted to make sure because she also leveled higher up, so I had to just double check.
Me too. But you haven't told me. So
Alright.
level 16, it goes up. For all of them?
Yes.
Okay, hang on. 8, 10, 12. 12 plus 6 is 18 plus 4 is 22. So 22 points.
Okay. You're back up to 67. That is a bonus action done. You still have your action.
She's gonna take her movement and fly straight up 30 feet.
He's going to get a reaction.
That's fine. And once she hits
17. That hits.
17 plus what?
13.
Fuck you.
Nice.
So when she gets up there, she also heals herself. What the fuck does heal do?
Okay. So that's minus 11.
One action at high. Okay. Okay, only 1d8. That's fine, whatever.
And D8's better than nothing.
It is. 8.
Nice.
Plus my force casting building modifier, which is
Your
it's the
charisma.
light side. Would it be wisdom because it's a light?
Technically, yeah, it would be. Since it's light
Okay.
side, it's wisdom.
I hate myself for being honest. So plus my force casting modifier
What's your wisdom?
is my wisdom is 3.
Okay.
So
So
11.
11.
So
Not
that
bad. You're,
would be attached to
you're
nothing.
yeah, pretty much. Whoop, no. All right, he's going to use his movement to fly up in the air with you. I need to roll to see how much of a dick he's going to be. He's going to be that much of a dick. He's going to, at disadvantage, attempt to destroy your jetpack. I wish you were here to see that is a natural 20 and a 1.
There are only 2 sides to the dice.
He goes, vroom.
As he nat once, she literally flies up and steps on his helmet.
That's what, he's going to just above you and just attempt to attack you now regularly. Sure, that of course, a natural 20 now.
She actually chuckles when he naps out, or like.
Yeah, I was
So
going to say,
that's
don't break her jetpack.
14.
Jazz isn't here to mend it.
Oh,
That is
she'd
minus
have him
14.
fucking mend it.
Yeah, the Mandalorians would mend it if they break jetpacks in trials.
So 14 plus 13 heads. Fuck you.
Yeah. All right, it's your turn.
She. You said Jet of Flame was a
A thing you could
bonus
do,
action
yes.
for her.
No, that's an action.
Oh, it used to be a bonus action.
Where do I say it was a bonus action?
I don't know. We talked about it like twice.
I don't think we ever agreed if it was a bonus action or not.
Okay, well, was force disarm?
No, that's also an action.
I figured because there was only like 2 things she could do as a.
Mm-hmm.
But barrage used to be a bonus action. Is it still a bonus action?
I would argue now that you're using your force ability to cast it. No, it's an action. Wait, no. Barrage was an action. Barrage has always been an action.
Okay, well.
Do you want to cast Barrage at 9th level?
She can't cast it at 9th level. She can only go up to 5. Fuck you.
To be fair, he can't now cast another 9th level spell, so.
It's true.
Yeah, he's done his only 9th level.
And he popped it on a barrage.
Oh. She's gonna be a dick.
Oh, you're about to force scream.
Force scream.
Okay. What is the saving throw?
Constitution saving throw.
Oh, hell yeah. He gets a plus. Oh, he gets a plus 13 to that.
Fucking
And that's a 26 total.
Was that
He
Constitution?
made it. So he only takes half.
Yeah, only
Okay.
half damage, and he's not
I mean,
deafened.
And but it's still 10d6 worth of damage.
Yeah, it's still good damage, so roll that damage.
You've got to bear in mind he's a higher level than you are.
By a lot.
He's a way higher
You're
level than you
doing
are.
really well against this high level guy, and you pissed him off. I know he pissed you off, but that's beside the point. That's what he's trying to do.
Alright, that's a 6, and that's a 6, and that's a 4. Okay, that's 10. So 25 plus 12 is 47? No, 37. Sorry.
37, yeah. Very nice.
He's not deafened or knocked prone,
Nope.
unfortunately.
He's a high
La la
constitution
la
character.
la la la. And she takes 40 feet of movement. 5, 10. Or hang on. 15. Alright, so she actually only comes over to here above the rocks.
Okay. He gets an attack of opportunity on you for moving.
That's fine.
Misses.
And as a bonus action, she pops another.
You've already bonus. No, you have a bonus action. That was last turn.
She pops another. She just does a med kit. How much is that one?
Medkit is at your current level 5d4 plus 4.
They bought the superior med kits earlier. They didn't buy the.
There's only 3. Whenever I said superior, I meant.
Okay. I was just checking. But really, it's only 1d4 difference
Yes.
Yep.
from a regular med kit and the best
Yeah.
med kit that you have.
Regular med kit is 4d4.
Sometimes
plus
getting the
3.
best medkit can be a scam.
Advanced med kit is 5d4 plus 3. And the Supreme or Extreme, whichever you prefer to call it, is 6d4 plus 4.
This is why you always shop at the Madame Madres.
Madame Madre is the best.
Technically speaking, in the Star Wars universe, medkits are medkits.
14 plus what?
4.
So 18. Plus 18.
So plus 18 to her health. You got it.
Dude, Marjorie would make a killing in the Star Wars universe.
He sees you pop another med kit and grins.
She's not going down.
And let me roll real quick. Yeah,
And I'm assuming she's only like a few feet above the pile of rocks.
pretty much. You see him disengage his saber, hook it, and land back down on the ground. And he speaks up and goes, "This one is indeed worthy of calling herself a Mandalorian." You fought well.
Wasn't done yet.
This was not to the death.
I'm going to kill you.
Only a fool would fight to the death
Also
for
stubborn.
this. He kind of flies up to you, and he sticks you with a syringe, and as he does, you're healed back up to full. He does the same thing to himself. And as you all land back down and begin to talk, I take it you're here for the rune.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then I feel confident enough to lead you to where you need to go to get it.
Before we do, we need to grab something out of the ship we found on Moncala.
He points to the ship. You're not a prisoner here. Feel free.
I was just letting you know. She goes in and grabs the fucking heaviest shit Beskar box.
You're dragging it, and he goes over and picks it up with one hand
Yeah, fuck
and,
you.
and hands it to one of the little guys. Whoa! Sorry, Foundling. Hands it to another Mandalorian, and he carries it off.
Live with your
Well,
legs.
I know your name. What is yours? Or I know you know my name. What is yours? Sorry.
Kymeresh
Really
Tanashi.
hard.
Well,
Welcome,
Vakar, if you go by
Kymeresh.
my bloodline, but
Welcome, Kymeresh, to Mandalore. You're friends, and you are welcome here anytime. You are not a part of Clan Vizsla? Oh, I take it you're not a part of Clan Ordo either.
no.
So, Onal was not lying. It's Olan, you asshole. Yeah, you all... I'm just going to start calling you Mandalorian number 1.
My knee.
He looks over at you. Are you all right there, masked man?
Yeah, I'm good. It's standing weirdly. Now, when you say your friends are allowed here, that include me?
Yes, we have no quarrel with you.
Alright,
We know you've killed a few of our people, but
you've killed a few of mine.
that happens. War is
War.
war.
I take it I'm okay?
You're my sister.
I am your sister.
You're a night sister. You all don't scare
Hey,
us.
don't be rude.
You all don't scare us. You're welcome here. You know.
There's
They
no need to
scared
pull
the-
faces at me. I'm not that bad.
Her kind scare Vizsla.
Hey,
Well, everything scares Clan Vizsla. Well, you all will be traveling deeper into the forest to find this rune because it's protected by a protector of this planet.
Shocker.
Okay.
You're
That
going to
sounds
be.
big.
You're going to have to go through a mythosaur.
What the bloody hell's a mythosaur?
He points to a giant skull that's on the rock.
Oh, big boy.
Yeah.
Kymeresh giggles like a child.
I have a feeling in your timeline, these creatures are just a myth.
Quite literally.
Well, believe it or not, they're not originally from this planet. We brought them from the moon of Duxon.
Perfect.
Moon of Duxon, of course, as everyone should know, is the moon that orbits Onderon.
They don't
It's-
exist there either.
No, it's where my great-grandfather first set up Clan Onderon. Or Clan Ordo, not Clan Onderon. It's been a long day.
I mean, you literally just finished a fight.
I think she hit me in the head a little hard. Also,
I
I'm
only
sorry for
screamed in your
barraging.
face.
I'm sorry for barraging you that hard. I just was not expecting to be electrocuted in my chesticles.
Expect the unexpected from this one.
Right under the
always.
chesticles.
In your
I feel
chesticles
vibrating.
or whatever.
I feel
It's
vibrating. All right, you're going to need to fly to the southwest.
okay.
You're a Mandalorian. You'll find your own way.
Some of us don't fly.
Hey, I can't help it.
Bring her a training pack.
Oh, good God.
You see, they bring out this
This
big,
should be fun.
bulky thing, and they strap it on you. You're kind of slightly leaning
I
back
put the hand
because it's
behind
so
her and
heavy.
pushes
Bend
her
your
back.
knees and put your nose even with your toes.
That's bloody heavy.
Think of which direction you want to fly, and you'll fly.
Okay.
You know, for how much that most Mandalorians tend to hate Force users, they use a lot of the same tactics.
Seemed to.
You're lucky I just didn't pull out my projectile pistol and finish the fight early. And for those wondering, projectile pistols are a thing indeed in Star Wars universe. That's how the Mandalorians nearly killed all the Jedi. Well, like I said, it's to the southwest. You'll be facing Mythosaur. Ordo be with you.
Thank you for your help.
Well,
Kind of
then-
walks past 5D. Huh. My great grandfather also built a droid like this once. And walks off.
Small world.
Pretty sure he's the droid.
5D, you know my dad.
Please tell me that he heard it.
He didn't. He's walking off and he's limping a little bit.
You got him in the chesticles.
Right in the chesticles.
Apparently,
Aye.
he doesn't like his man tits played
You-
with.
You singed his chesticles.
Alright.
He's just not into nipple
Now,
stuff.
Baeden, I am going to need an acrobatics check from you to see if you can handle the jetpack.
Please step away from the rocks.
She goes spiraling.
We're going to find
upwards.
out if she's about to Sabine this or Ezra this.
Oh boy. Too bad we don't have a chopper. She could just ride him.
Will a 23 do it?
You're good. That is the DC. That is literally the DC. That's beautiful.
That was a
She-
natural 19 on the die.
Ooh, as you go up, and you see she kind of stumbles a little bit, then she gets the hang of it and starts heading in the southwestern direction without you two.
She's a
So are me and Five expected to just run behind you? What's the deal here?
Wait, you don't have a pack either?
I'm in water, yeah.
5 picks you up.
Now this is degrading.
A Mandalorian comes up behind you and puts a pack on you.
Don't fuck up.
Appreciate it.
Punk, punk. I also need you to make a
Dex?
acrobatics check.
Oh, acrobatics. Ooh. I don't think I have proficiency in this, but I've got a pretty decent dex. Oh, yeah.
As Baeden burns her ankles a little bit from the jetpack.
No, I just
hate
broke
to
my
see it.
back.
Oh god!
That's even worse. Just Baeden just boom.
Dangling legs. Help. Just a regular check, nothing added,
Yeah.
just acrobatics.
Just acrobatics.
Beautiful.
Uh,
19 plus 4.
You're good.
That's the same as I got.
I'm really sad that he ended that because she was next going to use a telekinetic shield and yeet those bitches at him.
That'd have been funny.
Very
He
lit.
stacked all of them neatly.
It's okay. I can't control if she moves them or not. I can't move them.
My set dressing.
I know, but it looks good.
It does. All right, you all fly off, and Kymeresh, you see movement through the trees, and you see a mythosaur dive into its nest.
I'm assuming there.
Are we southwest enough?
I don't know. Are we southwest enough?
You've all been traveling at this point for probably half an hour.
Are we southwest enough?
What do your Mandalorian guts tell you?
Come on, what do those guts tell you?
He told you you could find the way.
How are there other mythosaur things in the trees she can see?
Not that you can see, no.
Can I investigate?
Yes, you can. You can investigate, or you can reach out with the Force.
Oh, very true.
In which case, that would just be a wisdom check.
Well, that's a 19 plus 3.
You're in the right place.
Alright then. She just points down and does a shh movement.
You all land.
Making as much noise as jetpacks do when they land.
Eh?
And welcome to the Mythosaur's nest. The Mythosaur just kind of turns its head and looks at you, tilting its head a bit.
You're beautiful.
Aww,
I was
gorgeous.
slightly too low on the map, and it just looked like a very sad, short-trunked elephant for a second. All right, place your bets. Is this thing going to twerk on me?
Well,
Yep.
the last thing twerked on Kyme.
Everything twerks.
It begins sticking its paw in the
Everybody
grass and darts for you all. I need everybody to roll initiative.
And dodge.
Not again. Hide. Boop for it. And 5D is rolling like 5D again. 20 to 25.
29.
Oh!
I rolled a natural 20 again.
15 and 19.
19. I only rolled it appears I'm 10 less than him.
15.
I said 19.
Oh, 19.
I said 19 too.
Ooh.
What's your all's next?
4.
4. More? 4. 4.
Okay.
4.
To roll.
Rollies. Or
Is
has
it
the
a D-
highest roll on a D20.
Fuck, giant goddamn dice every time.
18.
19.
Didn't you two do this last time?
Yep.
No,
Yep.
but it was in reverse.
Yeah,
Yep.
like you were one off of each other last time as well. They just think alike.
Yeah.
Sisters.
My sister comments it's true. All right, Hyde, you're first up as you see this creature starting to dart towards you all.
Beautiful. How close am I?
Sorry, Kyme.
It's
Alright.
fine. That just means you can't enfeeble it.
Unless
I
Hyde
just-
manages
Exactly.
to damage it.
Hyde is gonna head to... Where the fuck was that arrow? Here? Hold on, let me double check range again. We're beautiful.
Oh, I just looked at one of its abilities. Holy shit.
Oh no.
I don't like the sound of that.
Alright, Hyde, as per usual when fighting massive things, is going to pull out his shadow pistol and take 3 shots.
Go for it.
The first shot... I'm just gonna do just a regular shot. Just a regular old shot.
Just a regular old shooty shoot.
I testing
Shooty,
its,
tooty, point, and shooty.
just testing its defenses. I'm dying as well, apparently. Ooh,
I'm dying.
I'm dying.
Dying.
Absolutely
Darling, I'm dying.
27 to hit.
That does indeed hit it.
Excellent. I was worried. My mighty D4.
We get worse as the
Oh, it's
night
a
goes.
4. Fuck. So that's 8 damage.
Very nice. -8 damage. Boom. Hits it right in the chest.
You know, if I
Alright.
didn't have a day job, I would be completely nocturnal.
Same.
I am.
Have you been watching my stream for the last
Except
week?
Fridays.
That's what's been happening to me. Christ. Alright, second attack is going to be a 22.
22, that misses.
I thought it might. Oh, it's a tough one. Nah, lower than a 22.
Yep. It is going to.
He's going to turn around and go, it's gonna be a problem.
As you turn back around, it's already right beside you. All right.
Oh no, I'm in
The
twerking
Mythosaur
distance.
is going to look up in the air and roar. I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw. And I need to do the damage here because.
You ready?
Yay!
Yep, I'm ready.
I think everyone else should go first.
22.
21.
I
You
rolled
two are good?
and a 34.
21.
Yeah, you all are good. You're going to take half damage.
Is 5 okay?
Oh, I need to roll for 5.
Does it affect
You
her?
forgot to roll for 5?
He is not okay. He takes 60
Bitch, I
damage.
should have
Oh,
said nothing.
bugger.
Let's see here. So you all take 30 points of damage. This is also sonic damage for anybody wondering.
Ho.
30 and then 5 takes 60.
I'm gonna hurt
Basically, so let me describe what happens here. The Mythosaur roar shatters the air in a 60-foot cone. Each creature in that area must make a DC something Constitution saving throw, taking 15 d6 sonic damage on failed save or half as much damage on a successful one. The roar is audible out to 10 miles, and other Mythosaurs automatically succeed on the saving throw.
So the Mandalorians we just left just went, oh,
Ugh, they found it. Good for them.
that was
What's for
quick.
dinner? All right. That is one of its turns. And it is going to,
Done
just
now,
because
right?
it's a meme, he's going to tail attack you. Right?
Dork on me.
That actually misses. That's a 23.
Oh.
You managed to get out of the way as the tail just goes boom, 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 boom.
He's rolling and jumping over it as it's doing
Yeah.
it.
All right, Baeden, it is your turn.
Right. Bonus action Hex.
Hell yeah. He's hexied.
What are you reducing on it?
Strength.
Okay.
And I will Armor of Abeloth again at 5th level, which will add 25.
So 62 plus 25, you're up to 87 now.
God damn.
All right. Kymeresh, it's your turn.
We're built for it.
She's gonna
She's Sagana.
she's gonna freedom of movement herself.
She'll-
Oh.
And then is there an object small enough she can pull it to them from behind the creature?
No,
Okay, never mind.
because those logs and trunks and dead trees are going to be considered large.
I don't think that works then. Pooper.
Unfortunate, I'm sorry.
You bitch. This is all your fault.
5D in the background going.
All right, what you doing, Cam?
That's
Or
your
was that your action? Okay. I forgot you did that. 5D is going to see this
I mean,
creature.
unless
Ah!
push more. Shoot it.
I wasn't sure if you wanted to try and push it.
Oh yes, because it's definitely gonna get pushed.
He's gonna roll back here, pull out his sniper rifle, and go, "Please hit, please hit, please hit." Shwoomp. And it's a natural 20.
Nice.
He either hits dramatically or misses every shot.
Yep.
Unfortunately, he's about to get its attention.
And I'm near him.
Strong. 36 points of damage to this creature.
Jesus.
That ends Five's turn. Hyde, it's your turn.
Beautiful. Alright, Hyde's going to stab it.
Go for it.
Yeah, I'm going to try and attempt the goading attack.
You swoop.
Let me double check. I know I have to call it beforehand, but I don't know if I miss whether I can do it again. Let me just double check.
You can?
I think so, because if the move maneuver technically wouldn't have happened. Alright, I can use only one maneuver per attack, that's fine, and only one use of a maneuver each turn, but is that spent if I miss? It also doesn't
If it
say...
does not,
Yeah, it doesn't specify.
if it does not say, for this instance, I'm going to say no.
Alright, well, I will attempt to goading attack until I hit it.
Okay. Well, we'll see how that feels.
Yeah, yeah.
And if we feel like it's too much, then we'll say yes.
Because once it's done, I can't do it again until next turn.
Right.
With the exception of reaction maneuvers.
Mm-hmm.
17 plus 10, 28, 7.
27? That hits it.
I was just emotionally in pain. It needs to make a wisdom saving throw. DC 16.
Okay.
Somehow I
16.
think this is much wiser than the Leviathan.
I feel like
It is. That is a 17 plus 7.
You bastard. Ah! I threw a D8 at myself. Oh, 2 6s. So, 12. What else? What else?
Tell me, Archon!
17 total.
You boom, boom.
Alright. Second attack. Doesn't hit. So I rolled 7.
Boom,
I rolled lower.
boom.
It's also not goaded, so I'm just gonna chill. I'm gonna sharpen the tip of my spear like a fucking pool cue, ready for my next.
However, its head is going to go right over you. Measure. And go to bite you.
I hate this. Why does this keep happening?
That's a natural 20.
The way, for the folks at home, this is only
No,
ever
it's
so
not.
slightly
What?
smaller
I was
than the
waiting for
Leviathan.
it.
It's a 2.
It's a 2. That does not hit you because even with 2, that's just a 15. It goes to bite you. But it's going to use its multi-attack and it's going to claw you.
That's fair. It's understandable at this
And
point.
that is an 18 plus 13.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Yeah.
So that's 2d8. Oh.
Don't you hurt me.
I don't like it when he makes that noise.
It's 21 points of damage.
Alright, sick.
See, there's a reason we don't like it when he makes that noise.
And it just...
Beautiful
Baeden,
singing
it's
voice.
your turn.
Hello. Enfeeble.
Yep, wisdom saving throw.
Indeed.
That is a 19.
Bastard.
Just, hey!
Fuck you.
No! No! Alright.
Yep.
Is there anything else you would like to do?
Dagger.
I was about to say, would you like to summon your dagger?
My dagger of doom.
Also, it's
And
really damn close
20
to.
feet. Shwoop.
Does that reach?
Yeah.
Can't stab on the turn it's summoned.
Unfortunate.
No, but it reaches it.
Oh, yeah.
Because that's
Yeah,
only
it's-
15 feet.
yeah.
Ba-ba-ba.
Yeah. It's within range, so. It's a big creature. If there was a class larger than Gargantuan, this creature would classify as that.
Oh, shit. I forgot a thing. Vox, add 8 damage to what I did.
At 8, you got it. I'll just subtract an extra 8.
Because Kymeresh is within 5 feet of it.
You got it. Speaking of Kymeresh, you're up. You're the next contestant on Slay This Creature.
Get it! Kill it!
You're now
Break
flanking,
its leg.
so you have advantage on all attacks.
Stick a saber through it.
This is getting very
This is
Oprah.
what happens when the what happens when the DM's pets are getting absolutely destroyed.
Was that Mandalorian one of your pets?
He was. He did good though.
They did do well.
He wasn't even below 200
They both-
HP.
They both had fun.
He had 372 HP.
God, I
He
am.
tingled his chesticles.
Chesticles hot. All right, Cammy, what you doing?
So in other words, his nips are chafing.
Yep, pretty much.
Yep. You twanged his nips.
Whenever he
I
takes off that
tried.
armor, it's going to cut the Beskar. Hold on, I need band-aids.
It happened again!
Anyone watching, you can write a fanfic.
Please do.
And for future Archon editing this for YouTube, the email link will be right here.
Oh boy.
The email link is voxelsmistake@gmail.com.
Don't
No,
make me
it's
make it.
actually a voxel JC thing. voxeljc27@gmail. That's not 19 sheep. The force
19
pike
plus
is a
what?
range thing.
Mhm.
So the lead are lightsaber. Not to fight the force pike because of how close she is. Because I didn't think that one through, but I'm not moving her. Anyway,
19 plus what?
8.
That hits.
And she's going to multi-attack it.
Mm-hmm.
Will you freaking stop making a mess all over my floor, please?
I'm
I
sorry.
don't think the Mythosaur minds.
I can't help it. I make a mess wherever I go.
Mythosaur takes a dump right beside Hyde.
uh,
All right, did it hit? Yes,
It's
no?
not the first
No,
time
it
I've
didn't.
done
Thank you
that.
very much.
So
And it won't be the last time I expect.
math hard. 16 plus 8 is 20.
24? No, that does not hit.
Does not hit.
Nope, 24 does not hit.
It's going to be a problem.
My love,
Yes?
you and I are going to need to have a conversation later. Anyway,
I told you that there was going to be a creature you all face that had a really high AC.
this is the third
found
creature
it.
we faced that has a really high AC.
This is the highest AC you all have ever fought.
Anyway, so D8.
27 hits, if that matters.
Yeah, fuck you.
You rolled a 27 on your first attack!
Not what I need right now.
Roll your damage.
I'm looking to see what it is.
It should tell you.
Yes,
Now,
but
now,
it's on the wrong
childrens.
page.
Oh. We really need to get you the mobile app so you can have one
I
page
hate
open.
that. No. I hate that. We tried. I hate it because I lose my phone 7 times an episode.
Put your phone right here.
19. That doesn't work for me, dear. I can't
19
make the
damage.
reversal because everybody's picture is only this big on my screen.
All right. So that ends
Stop
your
it.
turn. It's 5D's turn. He's gonna go. I really hope this hits again.
Will you stop closing
You
your
only
eyes?
need the spells on there.
That actually does hit. It's not critical, but it does hit.
That's the
That was
rarest thing.
26.
It's him hitting without critting.
Oh, I'm really glad he didn't crit. That's 23 points of damage.
Damn.
No, we'd like him to crit. It's got
I
lots of
want
health.
him to crit.
Even if it does look cute with its sad face.
It really is adorable.
All right, oh yeah, that's right. The
I've
Mythosaur.
pet one.
For those of you at
So-
home, if you've never seen, he kind of looks like a less fluffy version of the dragon from Neverending Story.
He does
Yeah.
kind of look like
Yeah.
a scaled Falco.
So,
Yeah,
Arcanus, I'm going to tell you,
and he has
DM to
legs.
DM. The Mythosaur has legendary resistances, but no legendary actions.
Interesting. I kind of
I
like that.
actually love that.
So its intelligence is a 4. All right, Hyde, it's your
Right.
turn.
It's me.
I was
I'm
about to
ready.
do a legendary action. And I was like, oh wait, this one doesn't have it.
It goes. It's not my turn. I shan't attack you. Alrighty.
Thinking.
I may as well. Just for fun. I'm gonna throw a little stank on this.
Caustic.
Yeah, but the trap won't disappear after like 200 damage. I'm going to attempt to trip the creature. Because there is no size. Oh, wait, no. Wait, there is. Maneuvers are great. They're well written. Yeah, no, large or smaller. I can't do it.
Nope,
My-
he's gargantuan.
My sadness.
He's got big feet. It's like you, dear.
Go down, you bastard. It's just a spear and a shield twitching.
It's like Archon. He's got big feet.
Andy?
In which case, I'm
Oh
instead.
no, you don't have the height to go with your feet.
I don't. I never grew into my feet.
I'm going to hit this with a maneuvering attack again, which will happen regardless of whether I hit it.
Hell yeah.
Both my boys have got big feet.
And I'm going to give Baeden the ability to move half her speed without provoking attack of opportunities. If she wants to, use her reaction to do so, just to get the fuck away from it.
I am a bit nervous, but I didn't want to move in case.
Which just happens. That's just a thing that happens regardless of whether I hit or not. So feel free
You
to
get
move 15 feet.
15 feet.
So I could do 15 feet
And
plus mine, or just
No, it's still
Just
half your
15.
movement. So 15. It doesn't hit.
Boom.
It's a 7. It's a 7.
Boom.
It's
Hey
a
babe,
24.
did you double the damage I did?
No, I did not.
It needs to be because it's flank.
You can move 10 if you wanted to. Just move the. Yeah.
I
It's
was going to say 5D's in the way.
yeah, it's all good.
Leapfrog over him.
24. I miss everything. It's a sad
24,
day.
yeah, that just barely misses.
And I cry softly. I will
Mythosaur.
use a bonus action to
Mhm.
do a thing.
What thing are you doing, Archon?
I'm gonna heal myself.
Okay.
Not with a med kit or anything, just to.
Oh!
Yeah, holy light shines upon me. It's nice.
So I don't know if that's the actual number or not, but what's showing is 9.
Yeah, I doubled it.
Okay.
Right, the Mythosaur, I'm going to roll to see if it gets the charge back.
I'll tell you what
It
my health
does
goes to.
not. It's going to use one of its attacks to try and stomp on the dagger because it's stupid. Hey, look at that. It's a natural 20. It does nothing. And it's going.
The ground shakes violently.
Boom.
The
14.
amount of things I am upset with that dagger.
How much, Arkham?
14.
14? That's what I thought she said. And it's going to attempt to swallow Kyme.
That's rude.
That does not hit because that is a 4. It bites your armor and your head is inside its mouth for a second. It smells horrible, but then it lets up. And there's just saliva pouring down you now.
It's a drool factor.
Kaiami's just soaked from about head to her belly button.
Hyde's gonna peek around and go,
The slime,
try.
the saliva is also kind of a bluish green.
This does not match the purple.
it's not. The beast is not well.
I need a doctor. Baeden, it's your turn.
Okay, let's try the enfeeble again.
Alright. 13. No, does not make it.
I was going to say, Art, are you okay?
I just want to do 6 plus 7. I'm smart.
Have you met my cousin? He's an ice lizard.
He goes.
He makes ice
That's
foam.
31 necrotic.
Holy shit!
That's actually double.
Oh no. Oh no. Does this have a
So that's
necrotic
62
problem?
necrotic damage then.
Yep.
You know what's coming now.
Stab.
Enfeeble.
No, you know what's coming now,
And
don't you?
stab.
She has bigger.
Yep.
Poke!
Alright, try and poke it. If this dagger does any damage, its AC is pointless.
23 to hit?
That misses.
That is so unfortunate.
that
Imagine if it got
was
it.
a natural 19.
Oh.
Wait, a natural
Unfortunate.
19. It would be 24. It's your charisma. Yeah.
Still misses.
But
Alright, Kymeresh, it's your
So
turn.
would I actually hit it if I got a natural 20?
Yeah,
You
it's
hit
So
it with
it's
a
not
only
natural
20.
one more.
natural 20 always automatically succeeds.
Yeah, a natural 20 always hits.
I mean, other DMs.
even if its AC was 100, a
Other-
natural 20 always.
Other
Well,
DMs can
At
rule
least
otherwise.
I've waved the dagger around, so he's going to try and bite it again.
To be fair, you did successfully stab it, it just didn't do anything.
Alright, Kymeresh, you're slimy, you're...
Slimy Kyme, for fuck's sake. That's not the title of the episode.
We have so many titles!
I know, right?
We have so many good titles!
I'm so sorry, I think my filter slipped.
That was beautiful!
I still like electric hentais.
Electric hentai.
Alright, Slimy Kyme, what you do?
Fuck. Mitzi's knackered herself.
Last week it was me who broke, this week it's Mitzi!
I've broken these.
And she is a girl worth fighting for.
That's what I
Slimy
said.
Kyme!
A girl worth fighting for.
Hey there, Slimy Kyme!
What's it like inside the dragon? Why does this always happen on really dangerous creatures as well? It's like the Nom Nom
Yep.
got very looted.
Yeah. Oh, what's how you slime me?
It matched.
Why are we so weak?
I need to take my glasses off and wipe some tears away real quick because Slimy Kyme got me more than it should have. Oh.
Stop! I can't laugh and read at the same time.
Another good title for the episode. I think that needs to be a quote, Archon.
I can't read and laugh at the same time. Oh, fuck.
I love our D&D weekends.
They're great, honestly.
All right, Kyme, what you doing?
What can this bitch do? How heavy is it?
It weighs more than
Too much.
2,500 pounds.
Ugh.
Damn.
It probably weighs close to a ton.
But, sweetheart, a ton is 2,200 pounds.
Is it? You're right. It's close to.
Kilograms.
That's
is easier.
hilarious. It is. Oh, it actually says on here it weighs 5 tons.
Ah.
Is this susceptible to floor-see shit?
You can attempt, but you might break your back. And then become jelly, Kyme.
Different brands. I mean,
Trademark pending.
there's always a possibility that Hyde might actually be able to grapple this thing, but that because
It's true. Whenever you told me about that ability, I fucking lost my shit.
I know everyone.
You know,
knows it.
I would love to see him try to grapple Kyme when she has freedom of movement on and he doesn't realize.
That would be fantastic.
He's like, why can't I? I don't know, why can't you?
I grappled the mythosaur, but I can't grapple you.
I love everyone has their own version of Hyde's voice. Mitzi's been doing
Yeah.
Hyde's voice all week as well.
It's because you're slamming
Fireworks,
Kyme,
not
isn't it?
now!
We've not won yet.
It's because you're slimy Kyme. That's why I can't get you.
That and Hyde's voice works too well.
Nah, there's fireworks here too.
Alright, Cammy, what you doing?
Well,
He's not the fourth yet.
we
No, they start fireworks on the 29th
are you
of
kidding?
June.
Are you kidding? They've been shooting off fireworks intermittently since like May 23rd.
They have the same problem here on the 5th of November.
Mind you, they're always sending fireworks. They was doing it the other week, for goodness sake. There was no apparent reason.
Right then. It screamed at me, I must scream at it.
There you go, in
Really?
brute force.
Fucking loud.
Alright, what type of saving throw does it need?
Hyde isn't in the way of that, is he?
It can target now.
Ah,
Yes,
good.
even if you are, she has
Constitution.
Constitution. She has a mastery over the force to where she can.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Oh, his Constitution probably rivals Hyde's right now.
Ooh. Drinking contest?
That is a 24.
Ooh, nice.
Fuck, fine.
Yeah, his Constitution is a plus 11.
Ooh, he has pretty decent con.
4,
And I'm also saying this because I know Baeden can't move it.
8.
Its strength saving throws are only a plus 7.
Nice.
Its Constitution was its highest. It's always a gamble with big creatures. What?
Yeah, yeah.
But strength
Alright,
is always the
taking
safe.
half of this shit.
Strength is always a good safe bet to go, though.
Yeah.
You know, there's not a single nat 1 in here, and I'm looking at a lot of 6s.
I'm really glad it takes half damage then.
I'm not! That's 6, 12, 18, 24, 32. Alright. My brain didn't do that. It's only 30. Now 36. Now 42. 42 plus 5 is 47. Halved.
So 23.
23.
He goes, "Ah!" You goat scream at it. Don't actually goat scream because that. No, okay. It wasn't as loud as I thought it was going to be.
When you did that,
I'm glad it wasn't
what I heard
because
was
of head. bonus.
When you did that initially, what I heard was sail. It's just a hell of a fucking forced scream.
It just kind of tilts its head looking at you. It's 5D's turn. 5D's going to go 5, 10, 15.
Who did it better than Goat?
And 5D's going to go.
I want
Misses.
5D to be able to force scream.
Misses goes ping. This is
Tried.
24.
He tried.
Hide.
Oh,
You're
it's
up.
me. I can do things. All right.
Can.
Once again, I'm gonna do a maneuvering strike. Just to, I don't want Baeden to get one shot. So you've
So,
moved.
all right, Mitzi. How do you want to do a backup character 2 weeks before the campaign's over?
15
So
more
I
feet.
can move 15 more feet.
Yes.
Yes, you can move 15 more feet.
All right.
Am I out of its reach?
Probably not.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Yeah, I don't trust it.
That's why I'm moving you and you're not moving.
Was 5D not in its reach?
Actually, no. 5D was standing roughly where you were, and he didn't get hit.
He didn't get hit.
But
no.
I don't know if it's used its reaction this turn, so
It has not used a reaction.
doesn't perceive the droid as a threat. Oh, 20!
Ooh, that hits. Also, that was very Lenny.
I rolled a natural 20. I'm gonna. Oh no, I'm gonna kill it.
I'll resuscitate
Go
it
on,
back to
Lenny,
life.
you can do it.
Oops.
I'll give it the kiss of life. I'm on it.
Oh, I have chocolate.
She's found chocolate.
And this is one of the
Oh, I
reasons why I love her.
16. 21 points of damage.
Doubled?
Yeah, that was doubled.
That was doubled, so 21 total.
This is supposed to be for my I have unscented candles
23.
that are also soy candles.
24, that misses.
Will you get out of
23.
my dice tray?
And
Misses.
15.
Definitely misses. The first one, shy, you're like, yeah, then ping, ping.
Just like fucking hide is thick.
You're gonna say that's gonna look right over you and go, "Bah."
What? And I'm gonna pop my heel again.
Okay.
I will tell you what I get. 7 plus.
All right,
numbers.
that is going to hit you. Because that is a 25. Yeah.
I healed 12.
You heal 12? Beautiful. Oops, not minus 12.
You
Plus
son of a
12.
gun. I am
All right,
160 by my count.
I need you to...
What do I got? I'll do it. I'll do anything. Just put me in, coach.
Actually,
I'm
I need you to make
really
a dexterity saving throw.
Dex saving throw? You got it.
Mhm. And you suffer 26 points of damage.
I suffer that damage. Oh, so it's hitting me and an effect is happening?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Yeah, it's biting you and swallowing you for its turn.
I'll remember the 26. Dex saving throw, that is going to be numbers 17.
You fail. You are swallowed by the mythosaur.
Ooh. Run it.
You see it bite down, and as it comes back up, Hyde is no longer there.
Well, Hyde's gonna be slimier than me.
Well, you
Slimy Heidi.
spit out. Ah, slimy Heidi.
Slidey Heidi.
5D. Not
I
again! I
mean-
had a monkey get swallowed once, not this again! Kaimi, use your lightsaber and cut open its stomach!
Oh,
And
God.
don't cut open Hyde.
Alright, Baeden, it's your turn. I have a feeling I know what you're about to do. Power!
Enfeeble.
Wisdom
Just
saving
an
throw.
enfeeble? You surprise me.
That is a 16.
That is a fail.
Depending on how much damage you do, it might spit Hyde up. And with the enfeeble, it probably can do it.
27.
27, double it. That is 54.
God damn.
And I shit you not, it needed 54 damage to spit him out.
Where do I land?
Are you okay?
Not a
I'm
word of this.
Going to try
I'm
and
telling the
poke
universe.
it with my little pokey stick.
Alright, go for it.
Get an at 20.
Natural 20.
Oh! I felt that.
I'm sorry, baby.
In
So
my
not
soul.
only does that hit, it's doubled. Good lord, that's back-to-back attacks that she's done that's doubled.
Oh, 8
8
and 5.
and 5 double. Jesus Christ.
Right, so that's 13, that's 20.
13 doubled is 26.
Minus 26. Even if that didn't before it, you would have been spit out here.
Oh, no, there's more. 26 plus 4.
30.
Yeah, because my dex is...
No, add your charisma.
Oh, it's charisma. That's 5.
It's 5.
Jesus.
Please. Kymeresh, it's your turn.
Okay, well, she made 5. She's gonna shift on over here and use telekinetic shield.
Before you do that, it's going to get a swipe attack on you.
Why? It didn't move out of the.
You moved out of its range. You moved 20 feet. Its reach is 15.
But it's still less than 50. She's still left. Look at it.
You are roughly 20 feet from it.
15.
That says 15.
By my calculations.
Right where the head is, right is where it is.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, not the edge of the token.
Pooper.
It misses you anyways, but the claws just rake across your Beskar. It makes that chalkboard nail scratching sound. Kind of like that. All right, now what you doing, Cammy?
Telekinetic shield?
All right, what are you lifting?
Da, la, 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 la. She can lift the stumpy shit.
Mhm.
So does.
Okay, you pick up 2 of the stumps and bring them to you.
Right.
You bring 3 of them to you.
And as
Be quiet, firework. You said that and some
Okay,
drunkard
Ollie.
just yelled.
his name is Fireworks.
His parents were very questionable about the naming process.
Ah. All right, what you doing, Cammy?
I think that's the end of her turn.
Okay.
Because she can't move them yet.
5D. Yeah, you're alive! And he's going to repair himself.
Why is he so banged up?
From the scream earlier.
He failed
Oh.
the save, so he took like, what, 40?
60
60.
60.
and change.
Yeah, he took 64 total.
Jeez.
That's going to end his turn. Hyde, you're up.
Excellent. I'm going to shift my cute little hide over here. And once more with the stabbing, although I'm not going to be moving moving a person this time. Is there anything I can do that is, how you say, reasonable? I could try forcing it to make a wisdom save, I think.
Go for it.
DC of 16.
It rolled a 16 even before
Bastards.
its stuff.
That is going to be 26 to hit.
That barely hits.
Beautiful. It's got a tougher hide than hide. That is numbers 13 for a bit, 18 total on the damage for the first strike. Followed by a non-hit because I rolled a 6.
Bing!
Followed by Ooh, 27 again.
That hits.
That's beautiful.
Just 6 damage.
Just 6. Better than nothing.
Indeed.
It's looking a little rough.
Only a little.
Chipping away.
Only a little.
No, you can't have my cornbread.
All right.
Jesus.
Mythosaur is going to twerk on you twice.
Beautiful. I love it.
Actually, hold on. Before it does that, I'm going to roll to see if it gets its thing back. It does not.
Ha!
Like the way you twerk it.
So both
No diggity.
works. First one misses you. Second one misses you. The first one goes really wide, and the next one hits you in the head, but it just doesn't do any damage. It's kind of like a little boom.
Mhm.
And that ends its turn. Baeden.
Oh, that's me again. Already.
Mhm. Let me get the
That
wisdom
goes round
saving throw.
quick. Yeah.
Hyde's turns are real simple. Stab 3
That
times.
is a 22.
Was that enfeeble again?
Yep.
I didn't hit.
You go, hey, damn it. Bing, damn it. Kyme, you're up.
I'm gonna yeet 2 of those fuckers at him.
Shwoom, shwoom. Roll those dicks.
I heard roll those dicks. Your voice
That's
got out.
what I
heard. Roll those dicks.
Roll those dicks.
Roll those dicks, I
I
guess.
think your voice cut out as you did it, so it just cut out the middle part, so it just went, roll those dicks. That was amazing.
I thought I heard things, so I was staying quiet.
Well, make them Inquisitor helicopters.
Okay, hang on, wait. How does that? Telekinetic shield, I wanted you up! It does 2d6 and a d10. 2d6 and a d10. 7 plus 8 is 15. Oh, hang on. Wait, I need a rage check attack. Ha! Shh. Shh. Okay, so 19 plus 7 hits, yes?
26, yes.
Right.
That barely hits, but that hits.
Alright, and that's a natural 20.
That hits, so one of these. Roll damage for the first one, then double your second attack.
Okay. So 7 plus 8 is 15.
15 points of damage, alright?
The second one is 16 doubled is 32.
Yep. So 32 points of damage. Very nice. That ends your turn. Okay. 5D is going to go, okay.
That was a hilariously appropriate quote, Mitzi.
Ooh, that hit.
Then Chad.
I'm cursed to be followed by Dick.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Oh no, she's off
That
again.
is 18 points of
Fuck.
Why are we so weird?
But it makes our D&D games especially fun. It's me.
It do be you.
I'm here to do things. Alright. This time, no strike. No maneuver. Just stab. Just flat stabbing. That's the goal. That's the dream. Fingers crossed. Fuck. Bing. Fuck. Bing. Fuck. I rolled a 6, 7, and 8, by the way. In that order.
The Mythosaur is going to try and bite and swallow you again.
Yeah, I figured it might.
Misses.
What is...
And now it's going to claw you.
We're having a fucking just flop attack at each other.
That hits you.
6.
That is your AC of 25.
You son of a monkey's uncle.
So it's Claw does 16 damage to you.
I'm gonna go ahead and use a maneuver. I prepared for this. I'm gonna parry this.
Aha!
You said 16?
16.
Allow me to roll a thing. Push maneuverability modifier. So, oh god, I reduced that by a total of 8.
So you
8.
do 8. Yeah.
Not today.
Alright, Baeden, it's your turn.
I would like a Constitution saving throw.
A Constitution saving throw. This is different.
Yes, I would.
That is a 21.
It
succeeds,
succeeds,
but takes
but
half
I'm
damage.
still going to upscale it to 6th level to add another dice. And I'm going to do Drain Life.
Oh!
How many dice is that for your drain life?
9 d8s
9 d8s
plus 1d6.
plus 1d6 of necrotic damage, by the by.
That's
Oh no.
Mitch
Tell
is
me what the
gonna
necrotic is
offer-
first, please.
It's all necrotic.
Okay.
33 necrotic.
66.
Oh, hang on.
No.
Yeah, that's it.
So it succeeded its save, so it halved it, and then just took even more. It just took the number.
Yeah.
Yeah, half of that.
No, it takes the full amount. Because
No, it takes the full amount because it's.
Wait, there's more.
Plus 3 more.
So 69. Nice.
Nice.
Huh?
66 plus 3 more. 69.
But it succeeded the save. It only takes 36.
Yeah. It halved it, and then it went back up to full again because.
Yeah, because it. Mm-hmm.
So it halved
it's
it, then it went
necrotic.
back up because it doubled because it's necrotic. So
Yeah.
It just doubled the half back to its full amount.
I gotcha. So let me
So it's
re-add
only
it.
36.
Hey. There we go. All right, Kyme,
Yes.
you're up.
All right. Hang on.
Ow!
Huh?
You blew right into the microphone.
I'm so sorry.
The best part is, I don't think you did it intentionally. I think you just directed a nostril perfectly.
Yeah. You did.
I'm so sorry.
I was like,
Okay.
For the folks at home tonight, I'm just an absolute menace.
falling apart tonight.
Tonight's episode: warning headphone users.
Rip headphone.
Yeah, rip headphone users. Blame slimy Kyme.
The worst part about that is in Hyde's voice, I heard. I was gonna say it earlier, but I couldn't, and I didn't want to. I was just gonna have Hyde go, Slimeresh, Kymeresh.
Quote. You just laugh at my boyfriend's stupid penis?
As the only person who has a boyfriend in stream, what?
My ribs. Oh fuck.
Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, there was a snort! There was a snort!
That's worth inspiration.
That is! You get inspiration!
I think
Every snort a pig gains its bacon.
God damn.
Alright, well, while Kyrie's dying, Kyrie's gonna take his turn real quick.
Does the dagger count as an ally? I think the specification for guerrilla tactics is it has to be an ally.
Technically, yeah, it's an ally for you.
Then slap 8 damage on what I did earlier.
Okay. Alright, Kyrie, you good?
Sure.
Because 5D misses, so I'll just remember. I'll just go straight to hide, so that way I know that it's hide's turn next. Oh.
What is
Frick.
wrong with that?
I love D&D Saturday.
It's my favorite day.
Same.
Like, that's not to disparage any of our apexing, but by God, D&D's
Exactly.
fun.
Okay. I'm going to.
Shut the fuck up, stomach.
Pull my force pike and charge at the fucker.
I like
Okay.
that. I should be flanking.
Technically, yes.
There we go.
So you get, so you get
You
advantage.
sound like a drunk Kermit.
Yeah, Miss Piggy!
Really, asshole?
This is for my bacon! Yeah!
In Spanish, my older brother. When I get laughing so hard, I'd start snorting, and it used to be about 30 times worse when I was younger. And he'd start going, Kermie, 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 in Miss Piggy's voice. And he'd make it 10 times worse. So I would sit there for half an hour trying not to pee myself while I was splitting a rib.
It's been a hell of a night.
This has been the best episode by far.
We should do this more often.
Why aren't we playing D&D more often, guys?
I think I might have started it all off.
I think you did. Specifically this fight, this is your fault with the slimy Kyme.
What? It's his fault.
That was
If he hadn't said,
Slimy.
Oh.
and it rhymed.
And then
I
not
like
having half
rhyming.
a sentence later, he actually said Kyme instead of Kymeresh.
Yep.
And she goes, I saw her eyes light up before she even said anything. Anyway, so we go in
You
and
charge.
multi-attack the fucker.
Go for it.
Stab that sucker.
So anyway, I walk in and I start swinging.
I just started stabbing.
Call me swinging. Tiny volume.
So 19 plus 8, is that it?
It does, Vox.
No,
27.
26.
26, that does it.
27.
19 plus 8 is 27.
Oh shit, yeah. Sorry. I kept
It's
changing my
alright.
modifier on me.
I just told you it hits because I've got multiple 27s.
Eee!
Both hit. Roll the first damage, then double the second damage.
We're doing.
I want a
What
gif
does the
of...
force pike do? Oh my god, what does the force pike do? I'm not used to it. What does it do? What does it do? What
Hits.
does it do?
Has a,
Does damage.
yeah, it has like a plus fucking 5 or something, doesn't it? Something silly.
Lightsaber pike.
I think it's just for the attack, though, not the damage.
Yeah. It is 1d8
That's
plus 3.
only one.
Yes, we talked about it. It's only 1d8.
I don't remember why.
But it is a plus
Oh,
5
right, well,
to
that's
attack.
a 5.
It's a
Plus
what?
3 is an 8.
So
total
8
of
total
8.
damage.
No, for the first one. And then 8 plus 3 is 11. 11
right.
critted is 22.
Okay, hold on. What was the first amount of damage?
Total of 8.
Okay.
I'm seeing if you're using the same lightsaber pike unmodified, then it has a plus 6 to its damage rolls. According to this thing.
It's not being put on my thing.
Is it supposed to be a plus 6?
Yeah, it's got plus 5 to attack rolls, stabilizer of some description, legendary power cell.
Oh,
blah,
that's
blah,
right.
blah.
I forgot to add the loot thing.
Yeah.
So-
It's got a focusing crystal that gives it a plus 6 to damage roll, so you can never roll lower than a 6, or never do less damage than 7.
That's
Okay,
correct. Thank you.
so does that mean that that's technically a plus, like, 12?
Yeah, it's
because it's +5 plus the +7.
yeah. And then your damage is your 6 plus your strength. Wait, is lightsaber a finesse weapon?
It is not.
The
Alright,
pike
then.
is not.
Okay,
Yeah,
then yeah.
pike is not.
So it's 6 plus
I'll
your
let you
strength
change that.
plus
Yeah, I
whatever the
will-
fuck you
So,
roll as well.
That's a 12 and +6 instead.
It's pretty fucking good.
Really is.
So there's that
So
damage.
it's a +12 to hit, and then
Mm.
so okay, so 5 plus 6 is 11, and then 8 plus 6 is 14. 14 doubled is 28.
Okay.
So we're looking at 39 total damage,
Mm-hmm.
and she's
damn.
like right underneath this fucker.
So it is a 7 plus proficiency. Good lord, so that's a plus 14 to hit.
I mean, it wouldn't be a Star Wars weapon if it didn't do ridiculous things.
And then damage is also a plus 7, you said?
Damage is plus 6.
Plus 6, okay. So a d8 plus 9. It's beautiful.
Oh wait, so it's +9. I mathed that incorrectly then because I did +6 instead of +3. So you need to add 6 more damage on top of the 39 total.
God damn.
All right.
Hi. I know
Hi,
how
it's
math
your
and
turn.
numbers work.
Oh, it's me.
Yep, it is you.
Gosh, it's been so long.
And all I'm going to say is just hit it. Just end its suffering, please.
Okay.
I was so close. How come Hyde always gets to finish it off?
It's either Hyde or 5D.
Yep.
I mean, you never catch me killing things.
Just
Not
turning it
even
inside
a little
Yeah,
bit.
didn't you do like 44 damage to it earlier?
out.
And you enfeebled it for 30 something.
Hey, it deserved it. It swallowed my friend.
That is
And spat on another. Like
That's
my
badass.
Kymie or Slimy.
Alright, I'm gonna fuck. I'm gonna go ahead and do a precision attack, meaning I just give myself advantage.
You two are definitely going to get hosed down by 5.
That is a 25 to hit.
That just hits.
Sick. Alright, we share the same AC.
Yep, you share the same AC.
That is going to be that's 16.
That's all for now, folks. Hey,
And
there's
I'm
your
rolling
bacon.
again.
You did 16 damage to
16
it?
damage, yeah.
How do you want to do this?
Alright, cool. I think, same as last time for one of these creatures, he's just going to periodically run the length of the blade of his spear along, like, opened sections and just continue, like, 1,000 cutting the beast. Until he finds, like, if he gets around to the front and sees where Kymeresh's pike did, he will just drive the spear in and twist.
Yep. You eventually keep stabbing until you feel its heart, and you feel that kind of squishy.
And then give it a twist to...
And the creature's just.
I wonder if there's anything we can harvest from this.
First of all,
Sorry.
before we harvest anything,
Check for runes.
no,
Oh?
we need to take turns taking pictures in front of this fucker so when we go back to our own times, bitch, I killed a mythosaur!
5D. No, that would be bad. That would be bad.
Hi.
We can't let people know that we've time traveled.
This is
Mom
true.
is not going to believe this shit.
She
Then don't
will.
let her believe it.
Wait, are these things extinct where you guys come from?
She
Yes.
thinks
Yeah.
these have
Oh.
never existed.
No, they know they existed. It's part of the Mandalorian creed. They've just gone extinct.
So we technically just did a bad thing.
Kind of.
Yeah.
It's not the worst.
And
5D just goes, no pictures. You'll become a bigger target. No.
No.
I
5D
can-
shuts down your picture device.
I mean, I could take pictures.
Parental controls. You can take a picture, Hyde, because you're from this timeline.
It works for me. I'm not going to, but I could.
Oh, come
All
on.
right. Let's find the rune.
What?
That's not his thing.
All right,
He
who's looking
knows he's done it. He doesn't have to prove anything.
That's why I don't wear trophies.
I will send Baeden after you.
What? Oh. Both.
I will send Baeden with the fly sweater after you. Zap, zap, motherfucker.
Oh, are you kidding? There's.
All right, who's investigating?
I'll give help.
Yeah, my investigation is not good.
All right, I guess 5 will do it.
Hyde will help.
Glad you're helping, because that was a 1.
5's like, nothing's there.
5D. Huh, nothing's here. We've been lied to.
He's just facing, like, his back is facing the loot. He's like,
5D eventually comes over here and goes, huh. Hey guys, there's a chest in this log.
in the log. Is it locked?
In the log. He shroop. Yeah, it's got a lock on it.
Alright, let's see if I can break more tools. Spins the tool.
Why don't you go over to it?
Check for traps.
Roll investigation check.
That is a 21 total.
21. There are no traps on it.
Wicked.
Can I just split the log open?
I mean,
5 pulled the chest.
Oh.
I mean, you can if you want to, but
No,
If you want
I
to,
didn't.
go.
Sorry, Jason did not realize that it was still they pulled it out.
He pulled it out.
I
alright.
thought it was like lodged in there somehow, and it was like
It
locked slash
Logged in
hinged.
there. All right, go ahead and roll your check for the lockpicking.
Ooh, dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Busy.
You unlock it.
Filthy.
Pop it
Chilly.
open.
Excuse me.
Just
And inside is a tiny little rune symbol on a piece of cloth.
huh.
That's it.
Which? Hit the thing.
Wait. Who should touch this? Because we had bad reactions last time.
Yeah, it didn't do me any good last time.
But she's the most magic-y resistant underwear.
I mean, it was called the
It's a
Cube of Hell.
fucking rune.
The
5D
last
just picks it up.
The last one was called the Cube of Hell and tried to kill her. This is called the Rune of Death. I don't necessarily think that you're fine.
5D opens up his chesticle and puts.
Chesticle.
Bless him.
All right, there we go. Oh, hey, look, there's more shit in here.
Oh, what's in that?
What's in the
All right,
box?
baby, you rush up in there. Roll a d8 for me.
What's in the box, Dave?
Well, hi, Mark.
5.
5. Okay, roll me another d8.
7.
7. Ooh.
Cool, chill.
All
Luke
right.
channel.
All right. Poor Baeden.
Yes, nothing for me again, isn't it? I haven't had anything yet. What the fuck? 5. I think
Huh?
you're like
Oh.
this.
Ooh.
I think you're like that one.
I think so. Okay, yeah, I'll take it. He takes it and hooks it on his back. Oh, hey, look, there's still more things in here.
I'm gonna stick my face in the chest.
All right, roll a d8 for me.
I always get so excited
5.
5.
just to be let down.
All right, then roll another d8.
2.
All right. And you find this hunk of junk.
Excellent. Garbage.
Okay.
There's even more stuff in here.
Break
Hey,
this
guy,
thing
do
over
you
my
want to
knee.
take a look?
Yeah, sure, why not?
going to laugh with something Baeden can use.
I mean, maybe Baeden can use this. I just realized what it could do for her.
Oh no! An actual thing for Baeden.
No.
You, Vox. Vox, you just made her DC's 20.
I did! Baeden, hear ya?
When the DM breaks his own game.
Hey, look, there's still more things
so
in here.
19, excuse me.
So a 19. But her attack also goes up.
Yeah. We'll deal with that later, Mitzi.
Yeah. Her attack goes up by 4. Her attack is a plus 11.
Her attack is a plus 11.
6.
Holy
What was that,
shit.
Kylie?
6.
6. 6. Okay, and
4.
Can I have shiny?
5D hands it to you happily.
Wait.
I got a shiny.
I've just done some very technological maths, as you can see by me holding up my fingers. Her attack isn't a plus 11, it's a plus 13.
No. Huh. Kaimi, you find this.
You keep finding light
Another one.
fucking... We'll grab it later, Mitzi.
She needs to sell this shit.
In this
You all are
timeline.
in a timeline where selling this stuff can work. Alright, and there's one more thing in the box. Who wants to take a look at it?
Whee!
Alright, go for it. Roll me 2d8s.
I was gonna say 5D.
I mean, if 5 wants to.
5 can. It's up to you all.
There, 5. Oh my god, get over it. I've had 7 of them go off in the last minute.
I'm having the same problem. Alright, so 5's doing it.
Mhm.
Alright, 1 second. Let me get the d8s. Ooh. So 8 and a 4.
Big money, no whammies. Big spear, no whammies.
And
Well, I mean, it's certainly something.
it is.
Like, it's nice. It's very nice. Hyde's AC is 25.
Yeah. And the DM's not going to allow you to up it anymore.
Exactly.
Aw. What about me?
Sorry, honey. There's a reason why his
Come
AC is so
on.
high. Yeah.
Darla,
There's reason.
I was born this way.
Yeah, pretty much.
Right track, baby.
All right. Well, that's everything in that.
Hey!
Do we want to look around for anything else, or?
Yeah. See if there's anything else around.
All right. Who's rolling the investigation check? 5's
Whoever's
helping
got-
up this time.
5? No.
5's helping out.
5 is giving the help.
5's giving the help action. He looked last time.
I mean, Night Sisters can, and Mandalorians, to be fair, can ride those things. So, I mean, if we find an egg... Hyde's the investigation is balls.
I can do it. I've got a +6.
And you got advantage from
Well, that's a lot more than I got. I got +2.
Ready?
Go for
Here
it.
we go.
Ready?
17 + 6.
Did you roll that at advantage?
I did not roll out at advantage.
Because 5's helping.
Natural 20.
Give me that egg.
Find 300 egg. No, I'm joking. Looking around in this nest and looking, you notice that you killed a young adult mythosaur, and it had not yet found a mate.
How dare you explain away eggs?
You do notice something shiny in this tree trunk.
Oh.
I go over to the tree trunk
Uh-huh.
What's shiny in the
like a
tree
little kid at Halloween.
Shiny tiny.
You look in there and
Really? Stop.
you find one moment.
Okay, there's a hair I cannot find that is attacking my nose.
Hey, where is it? I had something.
Get son of a.
Hey,
There
I
you
gotta
are.
do my stuff.
Is it a
There
spear?
it is.
Hi.
No,
Blonde hair is invisible monstrosity.
you might like this.
Yeah, my hair used to be a lot lighter than this.
Hello.
That is kind of wonderful.
Some kind of wonderful.
And I think it does the same damage as the spear one-handed, right?
I believe so. Because spear one-handed is a d6.
She goes, you want this?
Sure, yeah, I could use it. I've always wanted to have 3 stats be 20.
You shouldn't be concerned that the DM is giving you all these things.
To be fair, Hyde's had nothing in the last, 4 loot chests.
This is fair.
Me either. But I got something this time.
And
So you didn't take the force focus last time?
It
Doesn't,
wasn't.
How about-
doesn't help.
yeah, it wasn't good for her, so.
Okay.
This one
Well, I need to look
is.
at it.
The other one wasn't any good for me.
Mhm. And
I
other than
need
that stuff,
to
you find
look at it.
nothing else. However, you do hear more mythosaurs in the area slowly heading your way.
She goes,
Time to leave. Can we fly now?
can I grab a scale?
A scale? Yeah, you can most certainly. Make a nature check for me. Roll a d20, enter nature.
I have a question
See
for the
if you're able
Mandalorians as
to
well.
harvest it.
8 to dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You are able to get 1 scale.
My
all-
+2 to nature.
You all make your way back to the camp. You notice that the Mandalorians have packed up and left.
Well, that doesn't help me at all.
That's normal.
The ship is still there, and you
Yeah.
all get back on board the ship.
I think
And-
you two need to have a shower.
5D before you all get on the ship. And just
Yep.
sprays you both
You
down.
needed that. Hey, I've just realized we've stolen 2 jetpacks.
Well, they just left, so I guess they gave them to us.
Must have done. That or they didn't think we'd survive.
That too.
Meh. It
There's
wasn't a
a,
survival issue.
Data pad near the ramp of the ship. 5D picks it up and goes, "Oh, on here it says that if we need their help, there's specific coordinates where their actual base camp is."
Oh, that's useful.
Lovely.
He closes the data pad, also puts it in his chesticle, and heads inside. All right, to Dathomir.
To Dathomir.
To Dathomir
Mm.
and beyond.
You all make your way to Dathomir. It is a smooth journey. You all gain back all of your hit points.
Beautiful.
And as you all land on Dathomir, that is where we are going to end tonight's session.
Many, many fights.
Mum.
And it is official with everything that happened here. There is 2 weeks left of this Star Wars campaign, with the possibility that you all could finish the final fight next week.
Ooh.
There'll either be 2 weeks left or 3 weeks, because we will more than likely be having an epilogue episode. I will explain more of that after the BBEG fight.
I get a shiny just as we're about to bloody finish.
But it's a damn good thing.
It is. It is a good thing.
Did I hear the yap yap again?
No,
That
it was
was
Mitzi
me.
laughing.
Oh,
She's losing her voice, so she's got a very croaky laugh.
okay. I wasn't sure if I heard the yap yap or something.
No, that'd be like
No, it's me. My voice is going.
that'd be like 3 in the morning. Hopefully not.
Yeah.
How is your voice going and mine isn't?
It's because I kept laughing earlier. That's why.
Height spoke for
was
2
a-
uninterrupted minutes earlier.
One-
I thought I was
Wow.
gonna die.
And I've been up for 21 hours.
That's fair.
That was a good session. You all are coming to an end to this chapter.
It will be sad,
It will
but
be.
we've accomplished a lot.
Indeed. You all have done really well.
And we keep killing your creatures. Sorry, Dad.
So, that Mythosaur had 489 HP. And you all took it out like that.
That poor fucking necrotic
I didn't
damage.
realize that it
Necrotic.
had... Yeah, I didn't realize it had the vulnerability to necrotic.
What a shame.
And then as soon as you said, yeah, and feeble, I was like, okay, that's necrotic. Oh, that's necrotic. Damn it.
And the fact that it's 3d8 now. Oh no, 3d12.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Terrifying. No levels this week.
No levels.
Just double checking. We did fight everything.
Nope. However,
The world and his mother.
Yeah.
Night Mother will probably give you all a little hint on how you are going to be able to fight Tereth.
I'm really mad.
Why?
Why?
¿Por qué?
Why can't we have more? I deserve it.
More levels?
Yeah.
She's got
'Cause
sentinel
you're not-
things now.
You've not hit your.
We haven't done enough to get the level.
You haven't hit your milestone yet. I met the sword. That's nothing compared to what I
Please.
had. Yeah, no, it's actually not. The Mythosaur's AC is the highest AC you all will probably run into. Actually, that's a lie. The highest AC you all have ran into was an HK unit who had an AC of 27.
Yeah, when he hit crit.
Yeah, when you almost killed him, and that was only for 3 rounds, but this is the
Highest consistent
largest
AC.
AC
Yeah.
that's been constant, so. But yeah, no, you all did really well, and I look forward to everything.
Hell yeah. I'm curious to see what a milestone is.
Your milestone will more than likely be met next week.
I figured.
And Met.
But like I said, there's a chance next week you all could go right into the BBEG fight.
True.
Oh.
Actually, no.
Why am I the only one in the ship?
Wait, are you?
No, you're all in there. What
No,
you
everybody was in the cockpit, I guess.
I see.
I didn't move everybody over there,
You're
so.
talking about me again.
No.
Actually,
She moved in there when they were coming in because she wanted to make sure she was seen by the Mandalorians.
now that I'm thinking about this, we're going to finish out one tiny little thing in RP. The every combat type of thing is over. However, the Night Mother does want to inform you all of something.
Mm.
Hear that, folks? We're not done yet.
Because now that I'm thinking about it with the possibility of fighting the BBEG next week, this needs to happen right now.
Alright, turning off the post-game chat thing.
Indeed. Sorry, Archon. That just hit me.
It's all good. Alright, everyone back in character.
You all land on Dathomir. You hand the thing over to the Night Mother, and the Night Mother takes it and combines everything into one.
I wanted to see if you'd crush it.
It's paper, my darling.
I know it would have been very impressive.
She takes it and she crushes it, and then just unwrinkles it.
That'd be cooler if a gem came out. I've seen better.
Yes, you have. She pulls a gem behind your ear. Where'd that come from?
She's good. She's pretty good. The worst part is that probably would have fooled Jazz. There's low fucking wisdom.
She then begins to go through a Night Sister chant, and she blesses all of you. And she goes, "The blessing is now complete."
We not need to head to Korriban first?
No, I was wrong about the crown. She holds up the crown right here. I am hereby informing you that your blessing will not be 72 hours, but it will be permanent should you live.
Oh.
You all have traveled far, made friends, gathered allies, and before you head off to face the goddess of death, if you would like to find allies, now is the time. The Night Sisters will be at your back. We will lead an assault on her main fortress, while you all sneak in to try and kill her. We could use some reinforcements from Mandalorians.
Order has pledged. We need to go get them.
Then you can do that before you go and face her.
I've got a few contacts if you want me to hit them up.
That would be kind of you. If they require money, we can pay.
Beautiful. Some of them will, some of them have a, call it a personal grudge against the old queen there.
Just let me know. We will get it to you.
Got it.
Actually, she claps her hands. Night Sister comes over and hands you a chest. Inside is roughly 300,000 credits. That should suffice, no?
I don't know about do it. I don't know anyone that's greedy enough for even half of this, so.
What is left, my dear Hyde, you can keep.
He didn't actually throw it.
Yeah, I figured.
I just had no idea where to mime it to.
I am letting you all know that the battle with the goddess of death is coming. Though you will have to fight her puppet Onak first.
Well, I mean,
I want him erased from history.
That can be arranged. We will be traveling to a planet known as Exegol. And there we will find her fortress and destroy her.
alright.
And camera slowly pans up. And credits roll.